Hello. I am back. For the final 7 hours of the stream. Just let me pull that up. So let's play some Fours of Bed Wars for now. I am rested. I have eaten. I hate this map. Oh no, I just bought ladders by accident. Yeah, I really hate this map. Okay, yep. Tools. It costs 10 iron. Listen, I need it. I really hate this map. It's just so bad. Well, if I just need one more. Ah. And here I am, already wasting my glass. Oh, great. And we just lost a teammate. I just need 3 more. Okay. This should be enough wood. Ah, great. Okay. Let's make a nice, good defense. Because last stream, one of my teammates added a layer of endstone on top of the wood, and our bed never got destroyed, so. Perfect. Now let's put the last 2 in there. Let's buy me some armor. Okay, that's a good defense if I've ever seen one. Actually, no, let's keep some blocks on me. Our teammate never rejoined the game, but everyone except Green has lost someone, so I mean, I guess it could be worse. The only upside to this map is it's easy to see from the generator if anyone's coming. But there's also a overly high chance of falling right out of the map at your own base. Listen, unless I see yellow moving, I'm not shooting until the beds are gone. No idea what that computer noise was. Yellow was being chased by one of my teammates. They're dead. Let's upgrade a sword. Okay. Wait, no, we're red. For some reason, I thought we were green. Okay, green is coming for us. Yeah, I just woke up, so my brain is, not working very good. Okay, let's go here. Get another one of these. Put the gold there. Listen, as long as I stay away. Okay. We'll let them battle it out between them. Six fireballs again. Okay. I'm thinking green is the higher priority just because they have more people. Although blue is also proving to be, good. Okay. I'm up to 7. Oh no, we're down to 2. Come on and kill each other. Come on and destroy the blue bed already. Okay. Okay. I think green's ink. Excuse me. Oh, hell yeah. Prot and sharp. Okay. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Did you seriously use the only glass? I'm 1 diamond short of Prot 2. Ah! Useless. No, I shouldn't get mad at them. I mean, it's not like they were, not here helping or anything, right? Oh, wait. They weren't here helping. I want to get the karma, so I'll wait a moment. I should run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls, since there's no one watching right now. Screw it. Actually, wait, where's the chest? I heard it. Is it outside? No? The chest isn't rendering for me. Uh-oh. I just need 1 more purchase of glass, and then 2 of wood. I want to get the glass covered up as quickly as possible. Okay. I'll let them get that person. While I add some, added annoyance. lots and lots of end stone. Lots and lots and lots of end stone. Each one is able to do about a lap. There they are. I need more wool. I don't think anyone watched that. Okay. Okay. So once green's bed is destroyed, I can start the sniping strat. Ooh, iron. Okay, then we're just getting emeralds, not rushing for us. And I'm already starting to feel tired again. Where is the fucker? No. Okay. Alright, let's start up with the glass. Alright. And then we're gonna need this. Alright. So that takes 32. This is gonna take a lot. Oh, great. I just bought more wood. Let's get some more of these. I need one more. And I've got these. Oh my god. And that's why I grabbed glass. Oh my god. Is it really so hard to keep an eye on the base? Oh well. I'll play one more game of Bed Wars alone. There's a techno skin. And is that a Carl? No, I don't think that's a Carl. I think it just has similar hair. Okay, that's enough for the first glass. Okay, glass and the first wood. Only put it on the glass. We're gonna need glass. And fast. Wait, where am I missing one? Or did they break one? I think they broke one. Some. Oh wait, no, there we go. Like, honestly. Okay. So next up, I mean, it's not in the wrong place, it's just at the wrong time. Oh well. I'm gonna need one more purchase of endstone. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna need armor. Like, hello armor. I really need fireballs. Oops. And I didn't even get the frickin' kill credit. Scam. Scammy, scam, scam. Technoblade. Problem there, no is not. There's a problem. Go, go, go. I love that clip. I legit show it to people. People who, don't watch Minecraft YouTubers. I'm all alone. If I'm doomed anyway, what can I get for 3 diamonds and for 2 emeralds? Heal pool. Yeah, let's get heal pool. That person just didn't take a knockback. It's Jay. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nice to meet you. Okay. Let's go into Skyblock for a little bit. This has gotta go. Wait, so what's this farming contest for? Pumpkin? I can do pumpkin. That's cocoa. Pumpkin. Can't go orange. Need to go white. Yeah, this is much quieter than doing carrots. let's get this contest won. This is really satisfying. Who knows, I might even level up my farming during this farming contest. Oh wait, I have the wrong pet on. That's better. That explains why I haven't hit silver yet. Or at least bronze. I usually go up real fast in the pumpkin contest. Let's go zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm hoping to make silver. I don't think I've gotten gold in a pumpkin contest yet. Just wheat and potato, I believe. Although I can check after this. I am just zooming. Probably because I have 374 speed. This stream is helping me, learn a bit about my, peak streaming hours. Normal people awake times aren't the best for my viewership. The night is. Well, the evening and night. I'm only 5 minutes in and I'm already over halfway to gold. I'm not gonna get gold this time around. I don't think my pumpkin farm is literally large enough to get gold. I'd need a second layer of it. And these things are so annoying to make. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna level up my farming this contest. I don't think there's enough time. I'm about halfway there, just over. Okay. I'll have to finish this line from down here. Okay, so gold is growing about as fast as I'm farming. What I really have to do is get my cultivating enchantment leveled up some more. Almost done. I should build another level of pumpkin farm one of these days. I know I should. But these farms are particularly annoying to make. Because of all the glass that has to go into them. seems some of the gold rank people are running out of watermelons. Because it's getting easier and easier to catch up. Right as I'm running out of watermelons. But, like, I guess I could go back to the beginning and farm these. Is this helping me catch up? And I just went to the wrong place. Alright, I need to check something really quick. Sorry, I just have to check it. Everything seems to be in order. Now, let's open up this. Let's take out these. Ooh, that's a nice deal on those. For me, anyway. They usually hover around the 650 to 700 range. Let's get rid of this bat. And this one. Almost halfway there. I can get about 100k wheat per full farm. I'm gonna have to turn off the game sounds for this. It's just until I can think of something else to do. Well, my my treasurites filled. I love to see it. I need a quick drink of water. Yeah, I really don't want to farm right now. Turns out, there's only so much video game a man can play before getting bored out of his mind. Okay. I don't think this is where I... Let's see. Oh, I've got wheat, carrot, and potato. Slash AH. Search. Turbo dash pump. Consumables. Yeah, it's going for 130k. Alright. Let's head back to my island. Let's just stand here a moment while I quickly sort something. Okay, so slash H, it's already sold. Okay. Let's check on the bazaar. Hello.
So, how's the stream going?
Nap did good.
I would imagine.
I'm going to put on the changing games screen. Close Minecraft.
Nice screen, by the way.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to screen share this.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you had planned it.
Monster Prom. So now we go in here. Screen share it. Hopefully this doesn't tank my stream again. I'll go into my catch-all because I can't be bothered to try and...
Oh, I didn't realize they were doing a third game in the series.
Oh?
Yeah, the demo thing there for Monster Road Trip.
Yeah, I literally hadn't looked at the game yet.
I haven't opened it in a few weeks.
No, I meant, like, after opening it up. What's
Oh.
No, I'm not modding it. Okay, settings. That's one. I have to lower the music and sound effects a fair bit. Voice on. Display.
Yeah, it's a restart the game thing. I don't know the details.
I don't know what it does, but
Pretty sure it just changes some of the
let's play online.
effects. Yes.
Voice interactions, yay or nay?
Yes.
So awesome voice effects?
Yes.
Okay. Create?
Online?
Yeah. I'm
Oh!
guess-
My apologies, I didn't realize there was a online one as well. Give me a moment to spin up the game then.
ID to join is 014.
I'm gonna be a moment getting the game up.
I'm hoping Chloe sees the message and joins us. She said she wanted to, and I bought it for her, but schedules are a thing. Also, dibs on Hot Demon Guy.
Fair enough,
I've
as long
said it
as I
before,
can.
and I'm saying it on video.
Fine, Damon. You can go for Damien.
Oh, last night Chloe and I were playing a different dating sim where there's a character named Damien.
Hmm.
They
It is
seem
a
to be
recurring
non-binary.
one.
Pardon?
It is a reoccurring name.
Neo wants to watch, I think. Neo talked me into getting the DLC.
Oh, second term! I don't see any reason why you can't.
Yeah.
Sorry, but apparently I didn't have the game fully installed yet. I thought we were going to be playing this like the local way because I hadn't used the online thing, but it's like just finishing installing now.
I just saw the online. This is what happens when I procrastinate, making sure things work. The ID to join is...
You never responded in the general.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Just because streaming in Discord and here does tend to tank my stream.
Which is
Pardon?
0, 1, 4. Cool.
I'm ready. Let's do the first term for now.
Fair.
Do you also have the second term DLC?
I do, but the second term adds in a couple of characters that are hidden endings in the first term.
I mean, we can do the second term DLC after if we have time.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just let me
First
apply
term.
aloe real quick. My hand's getting
Yeah, of
really
course.
itchy and the skin's falling off and I don't like that feeling.
Oof.
I don't know if the aloe is actually helping it heal, but it at least soothes the itching for a little bit.
Hmm.
Like it does with a sunburn.
Yeah. Oh, there's this one company that does like a skin thing that's actually a godsend for mosquito bites. It's like the best anti-itch stuff I've ever tried for bug bites.
Do you think it'll
see if
work
I
on
can-
rashes?
Probably.
I might have to look into it. Because every time I
Hello.
wake up, I am itching furiously. Hello, Neil. The short game is 45 minutes. We're doing the full.
How bad is my mic right now? I'm currently not using the same mic I usually use.
It sounds
Oh, your
alright.
mic is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well do the full game.
Spooky high school, the sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest.
I think you can, like, click or something to move it on.
I just heard something and I'm trying to identify the noise. Carlene, are you being an imp? No, you're just laying there adorable. Oh, you look so sleepy. I'm sorry to bug you.
Cats.
We
You're
were
on a
on a
wild
wild-
journey to discover who we really were.
Well, you called dibs on that one,
Yes.
so I guess I'm green.
If you really want, you can be yellow and I'll pick one of the others.
Custom name. Deb on. Pronoun he. He. Me like water. Oh! How do I undo my selection? I don't want
think-
it all yelling. Ah! I am in pain.
Tragically, your Frankenstein is going to be loudly announcing his name at every opportunity.
Well, I'll just play him as a caveman character then. Not very accurate to the source text, but...
No, I do love that the short... No, I do love that the short text, he's like, or the original text, he's just perfectly intelligent.
Smarter than his creator, actually. As Victor
Arguably.
Frankenstein is not very bright.
No, I do love that he's not even a doctor.
He's not! I have more credentials than him!
Oh, Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah. The original book, him not being a doctor.
H.P. Lovecraft is
Yep.
about as credentialed as Victor Frankenstein. And this is a man who thought
Kinda
non-Euclidean geometry was unnatural. The Earth is a sphere! Everything's non-Euclidean!
Yeah, but the man just wanted to lay in a cemetery in the woods in, like, Virginia.
No, Rhode Island.
Rhode Island is where he was. I can never remember. My apologies.
It was Rhode Island.
My apologies to the states of Virginia and Rhode Island.
Hippopotamus Lovecraft.
Hewlett Packard Lovecraft.
Lovecraft was crazy.
Horrible phobias Lovecraft.
Yes.
I love overly sarcastic productions.
I don't think I've ever actually seen their episode on him.
It's a good one. She's just raging at how freaking dumb he is, and how racist he is, and how bad his writing can be.
Fair. I've gone through most of his works at some point, though it's been a few years.
The color out of
It's
space.
interesting.
The demonstrably visible light that is simultaneously nowhere on the visible light spectrum.
I actually like The Color Out of Space as a story, and that's
but you
not
have
the
to
weirdest
admit-
thing. That's not the weirdest thing in it, because there are colors that humans can see that do not really exist.
But just a killing color. You gotta admit, it's not the smartest idea. It's entertaining.
Hey, Junji Ito did an entire series about spirals as an eldritch abomination, and it's good horror manga.
Blake?
Yes?
Birdemic is not a good movie. It is still entertaining. That is what I'm trying to say.
Birdemic is a classic B-movie involving birds attacking people, like Hitchcock's The Birds, but it's like terrible CGI parrots that explode in little explosions when they hit people.
And the people try to fight back with hangers. I saw a little clip of that.
That sounds pretty funny.
Exactly. I think
apparently
it was made
it's
to
pretty
be
boring.
But, oh, it's so bad it's good kind of deal.
Apparently it's kind of boring. You have to, like, skip through bits to get to the entertainingly bad portions. But I've never seen it, because I've watched The Amazing Bulk, I've watched The Room,
You're telling me you've watched Trolls 2, but not Birdemic?
I have watched Troll 2, I have watched The Amazing Bulk, I have not put myself through watching Birdemic.
You watched Troll 2! You had a party for people to watch Troll 2! Back in high school.
The Amazing Bulk, which I'm referencing because it has like a 5-minute section that's nothing but free computer-generated imagery just smushed together in this long chase scene set to classic music.
I saw the I Hate Everything review on that.
I haven't seen that one.
But anyway, we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom.
I love this game.
It's pretty good.
I've never played
I
it.
love all the hidden endings.
I think I've watched it played once, where Jacksepticeye was flirting with the characters he voiced.
Nice.
Computer.
Because he voiced 2.
I remembered clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damien LaVey, 21, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire.
LaVey? They took the atheistic Satanist to name a demon after?
Have you seen any pictures of Anton LaVey? The man was an edgelord and would have appreciated this.
Yes, but still, his modern day followers have been total assholes to me.
Yes, the history of both theistic and atheistic Satanism from the mid-20th century onwards is very complicated and full of...
Plus, aren't you researching just how messed up that group has been in the past?
I did a bit of research for a thing on the history of modern-day Satanism. It is, to be fair, a very complicated history with a lot of groups because it's a large umbrella term and there's no formal organization.
I mean, the Church of Satan definitely ain't the worst out there.
Oh, goodness, no.
Could be Joy of Satan, oh my god.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm focusing on multiple things right now.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry.
Are you uncomfortable
we keep getting
with all the
sidetracked
Satanist
anyway.
talk?
No. I just wanted to say that because I wasn't talking too much.
There.
Remember my edgy teenage days?
I do. I was there.
Although, to be fair, you were going through your edgy teenage days at the exact same time.
We do not speak of those.
We were both voted most likely to take over the world, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
And now at least one of us is a full-on anarchist.
I mean, yeah, but that kind of precludes taking over the world. If I don't want leaders, I can't declare myself the leader of the world.
I know, I'm saying it's ironic.
Ah.
Although, there is a similar thing anarchists could do. But, I don't know if it violates Twitch TOS to joke about it.
I think it would depend on how you phrased it, but anyway.
Overthrow all governments and install anarchy in a video game.
Based.
In a video game.
Scott Howell, 21. A werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly large heart.
Why is everyone a pun?
I mean, Miranda Vanderbilt isn't. Liam de Lioncourt. Somewhere in his 400s, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork.
Oh, that reminds me. Last night I was playing The Sims, and I was bad.
Did you accidentally trap your Sims in the swimming pool again?
No, I bought the vampire DLC, got my sim turned into a vampire, and now he's boyfriend with another vampire. After dating a human didn't work out.
I failed to see the issue.
The human caught him drinking.
Oof.
So that didn't work out, but this vampire is like the gayest ever. They both are.
Drama in the Sims households.
Also, he has 2 rooms. One that's a pre-built and one that's just an empty room with a computer and a chair.
Mood.
Because I don't have enough money for a full house.
Gaming setup.
The true Sims experience.
Well, I bought a 10,000 simoleon pre-built room.
Buy another one, Smile.
I don't have the simoleons!
This
He
is what
works
cheats
as
are
an
for.
entertainer!
I say, I'm assuming this was Sims 4, and I haven't
Yep.
actually played that. I only play Sims 3.
It's The Sims 4.
Mm.
But yeah, I was bad. I spent $30 on a frickin' DLC just because a viewer told me to get a vampire boyfriend by the end of the stream.
Ah,
They said to do it IRL, but... How am I gonna do
it,
that?
forehead.
I'm alone in my apartment, and as far as I know, there are no vampires in my town. As far as I know. Can't be 100% certain. What?
I was just trying to think of a way to loophole that, but I got nothing. Polygeist, 22? A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
Of course, she's friends with the, werewolf jock.
Oh yeah, those two are like besties. It's great, they have one of the worst endings if you help them both out with something.
Oh, yeah.
Do they go together?
Nope!
Dun, dun, dun.
Prom doesn't happen in that one.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Vera Oberlin, 23, a mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business.
You know, if Gorgons were male, I could so date them. I do not make eye contact. He looks so angry.
Liam? Yeah.
He's like, why are you talking to me? I am trying to read.
That kind of is his character in several of these.
Also, why am I in high school? I am over 400 years old.
Part of it is referencing just general vampire media. His roots have
Like
a lot of
Twilight.
just references to stuff. I think there's a Twilight reference in one of his roots. I know there's more direct Buffy Angel references.
I am about to confess something that I probably should not confess on the internet.
You've never watched these shows?
The only episode of Buffy I watched was the silent episode for drama class. And it was backwards. So I couldn't
don't think
read
I even
any
ever
of the
saw that
written
one.
communication.
I don't know all the shows you were talking about, but I don't think I've watched any of it.
Listen, Buffy
I
was
tried
before
wa-
my time. Like, I had some of the books as a kid, but I never once read them because I wanted all of them. Or at least
Look,
all
I watched
that I
Phineas
had.
and Ferb as a kid.
Pardon?
I watched Phineas and Ferb as a kid, that's all I was
Phineas
watching.
and Ferb is such a good show.
It is.
A
I wish
platypus! Perry the platypus!
I wish I could have seen that show as a kid, but I didn't get cable until I was like 16.
I didn't watch it as a kid. I watched it
Well-
as an adult.
I mean, same.
Near the beginning of COVID. Like, shortly after Hamilton released to Disney+. Because, like, we had it for a month. May as well watch all the shows I missed as a kid, like Gravity Falls and Phineas and Ferb.
Gravity Falls was a good show.
It was.
And I do appreciate that it ends
Sorry.
at a good point. It was clear. It had to be one of them. But who?
Him. He looks
Yeah,
so
you picked
angry.
yours. I haven't fully picked who I'm going with this time. I think I have, actually.
Can I guess?
Sure.
Him.
Oh, I'm not trying to mess with you on the first run.
Huh?
No. He was talking about Liam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No. Going for one of the girls this time.
Her?
Base.
I cannot see your stream at the moment.
Vera.
I was...
Vera.
Close. Nah, going for Polly.
You gotta admit, Vampire Dude, knowing your high school history...
Oh, there's the Yowie route for two of these.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Which I do love. Just the frantic explanations of what you're doing.
We only had
There's
3
several
weeks-
hidden... Oh,
I'm sorry.
we only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date. And even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart.
I do wish his jacket was black, just because aesthetic. Brown is not my favorite color.
Fair. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Teen Wolf, hot or not, take this quiz to find out.
Crazy exes, how to deal when they just won't go.
Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest post quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more, we are using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest post quiz ever, TM, will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character's stats. This way, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start! Why did I put on that voice?
Which inanimate object do you think would make the best girlfriend or boyfriend, provided you went criminally insane?
A human-sized pillow depicting a character created by myself. As a matter of fact, I have all the needed paperwork. I'm only waiting for the conservative, narrow-minded laws of our country to finally step forward into waifu and husband territory, as was clearly intended.
Clearly intended by God.
Should I do the meme answer?
Oh,
Whatever
do
you
whichever
want.
ones you want.
Do whatever
You're
you
probably not
want.
gonna get the guy you want on your first run anyway.
What?
You could get lucky and get a secret ending, and then which you
Yeah,
have to
but the
have a
secret
card for.
endings are harder to get than the standard ones generally.
Really? Because
Because you need to get all 3 of the events right.
yeah, but it could still happen.
Yeah. It's your chance to fix global warming. Go ahead.
Don't.
Choosing the money options at the start is always a good possibility because you can spend money to buy stat increases.
Oh. Well, now you tell me. Is it bad that I went for the meme option, the first one?
No.
No.
What is the sexiest type of knowledge a lover can have? Lyrics to all Disney songs? How to set stuff on fire?
Yeah, let's see what one you want to pick.
Listen, I like fire. I'm a pyrophobic pyromaniac.
Yeah, you're gonna get on just fine with this guy. So there's the 6 different options. Each one increases one of your stats by 2, and then you'll have a random encounter, essentially. The auditorium improves your creativity. Class improves your smarts. the library improves your money, outdoors improves your fun, gym improves your charm, and the bathrooms are where you go to be bold by skipping class.
Okay. So I have a feeling that Damien will be hanging out in the bathrooms a lot.
Yes. I don't remember what his second stat is.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. Anarchy! I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. Oddly enough, you notice Damien and Vera having some kind of business meeting? At least they're both sitting holding manila folders. You move closer to see what's up.
Now, Damien, it seems we both agree that Quilliam the Incubus is a piece of sentient garbage who deserves harm.
True.
I believe that, together, we could make Quilliam very unhappy. I prepared an action plan for a potential merger. Have a look.
Vera opens her folder to reveal intricate charts with titles like
Derision coefficient and maximizing humiliation dividends.
Is someone typing?
Might be me.
Sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I just needed to know what the sound was. I've been looking around.
I think my mic usually doesn't pick that up.
I brought a folder too.
One.
Sorry.
Damien opens his folder.
Oh.
There's a piece of paper that says punching on it.
I mean, it's always a good tactic.
I admire your simplistic approach, but I think we need a plan that utilizes both our strengths.
Damien nods and turns over his piece of paper. On the other side it says punching hard. So I'm guessing smarts won't help me with him.
On some of the secret routes.
These two are never going to come to an agreement unless you step in and mediate. So tell them your idea. Is this convenient list I bought that shows all his greatest fears in order of severity. While he's sleeping, replace all his organs with live possums. This one's funnier.
I think you've got equal chance with both of them.
Also,
but that's probably the one you'd want.
Considering my character's name is in all caps, I'm not going to play him very smart.
Understandable.
But damn, why didn't I think of that? I mean, I've replaced people's organs with dead possums a bunch of times. But live possums? That's so much more fucked up. I think I'm in love.
Well, we found the only person you're going to go for the roots of this entire game.
Yep. Listen, I have issues and I like a bad boy.
I'm gonna have to run around getting everyone else's endings. It is rather vicious.
But wait, fucking wait a second. What if I also replace the possum's organs with other live possums? Yeah, he's definitely not the brightest. You leave Damien to go down this rabbit hole or possum hole on his own. The important thing is he's happy. You gain +2 boldness and +1 charm.
Time to have a raid. Or a rave.
I'll do the narrator for you. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain +2 fun. Afterwards, you see Polly and Damien eating some delicious-looking cookies.
Huh. Hey, would you like to buy a cookie to benefit the Agents of Chaos? I'm trying to get my destructive capitalism badge.
Well, that's just regular capitalism. All proceeds go directly to the uprising of chaos over order, and it's tax deductible. As I was setting fire to a nursing home the other day, I heard a voice echo so loudly in my head that my teeth rattled. I prefer that jacket. It told me of an ancient order as it was described to me in 1,000 voices. Blood trickled from my ears. And then the voices gave me a badge for harassment of the elderly.
Nice! And I earned my first badge for being unable and unwilling to stop partying. My goal is to get enough badges to make a bikini out of, and then wear it and nothing else forever.
My goal is to get enough badges that Polly makes a bikini out of them and wears it and nothing else everywhere forever. Straight core.
Nice. You know what? Destroy the institution of marriage. I'm just for that.
But, like, how panicked old people will be if we dismantle it.
Yeah! They'll act as if it, like, matters or something.
I'll head to City Hall and torch the marriage certificates.
And I'm gonna go to all the bridal salons and pour pig's blood on all the dresses.
Perfect!
Man, we're gonna get that disrupting societal norms badge easy as pie. Badge bikini, here I come.
They are so anarchists. Why do even the simplest plans seem to escalate into arson and blood so quickly? Whatever, you gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
I've never actually played this multiplayer, so I don't know how the challenges work.
I can tell you how this works. So, basically, this is deciding the turn order for the coming up turn, and challenge is basically it'll give you a prompt to answer it, and whoever has the better answer, like as assigned by both of you, goes first. And random's just to choose randomly.
Want to do the challenge thing?
Up to you guys. I'll be honest, I kinda zoned out a moment.
Let's do the challenge thing. It's basically a fill in the prompt, and whoever answers it better gets to go first next time.
Okay.
Pepsi.
Oh, you got... Wait, damn it.
Dude, you missed the thing.
Sorry, I was zoned out. I was trying to think and I thought I had to keep clicking.
No, with the challenges, you have to wait until, like...
You have to read the thing first, because it's generally you both choose an answer, and then you click and it gives you the actual prompt. So I guess this one's gonna be just random.
I'll let you go first.
Okay.
You were the one that answered.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not, sorry.
Chloe is not happy that we started without her.
She'll be able to join the next one.
Yeah. Wait, we need to read the dialogue.
Oh, sorry. I don't comprehend your request. What is there to comprehend? It's really simple, Miranda. Take my cell phone, snap a pic of me face playing in my food with my eyes closed and tongue out. But where for?
Do you want me to play her?
Right here, Miranda. Yeah, sure, if you want.
Yeah. You're about to point out that wherefore means why, but luckily Polly elaborates on her own, so you don't have to look like a fucking know-it-all.
It's a new meme, Miranda, like planking or dabbing. It's called food poisoning, and it's dope AF. Don't you have cool trends in your kingdom?
Planking? I suppose we do. Oh, we have a fun trend called Revere Your Rulers. It's where you show nothing but the utmost devotion for the royal family. If you're good at it, you get a lot of likes on social media and also not executed.
Do you ever listen to yourself when you speak? I bet you know some pretty cool trends, don't you think?
Heck yeah, you do, don't you?
Yep. It's called dying. Dying is my fucking fave. I mean, listen, the first time I did, I was like, okay, now I don't get to be alive anymore. But then when all the cool ghost stuff kicked in, I was like, OMG, dying is awesome. Everyone should die.
I'm not sure I would be into this dying trend. But I do know that Daddy's Rain helps many peasants achieve this meme, so it's nice to know they are becoming super popular on social media in the process.
Remind me not to ever hang out in Miranda's Kingdom on break. But hey, like, maybe you and I could hang out and do some dying together.
Yay, maybe? Yeah, yay.
Death smile.
Meh. You've just sat down to eat with Damien and Liam. Well, to eat with Damien. Liam's just taking pictures of his food. This is a relic. When a leather-clad figure drops from the air vent onto your table, it's the Slayer.
Lunchtime's over, dirtbags. Time to die.
This always happens when we sit together.
Your death-based rhetoric is offensive. Don't spoil my food pick.
This game is such a relic.
So true.
When did
It
this
is kind of a relic. Oh, 5 years ago? Something like that?
dabbing was still relevant.
Dabbing was still relevant. Oh, I'll spoil more than your food pick, Count Stankula. I'm going to spoil your face.
Just his though, right?
Both your faces.
Fuck. The Slayer is right between the three of you. You can't save Liam and Damien, but if you act fast, you might be able to save one.
Boy, I wonder who you're gonna pick.
Oh.
Yeah, table flipping was also relevant when this was released.
I'm streaming. I had to take a nap because I was passing out in my chair.
I have the Parmesan garlic bagels because they didn't want the cheese.
Thank you.
I only got one package.
Thank you.
I got you some ham.
Thank you.
And I got a work from here.
I love Rob here. No. Neil, I know you don't know what Rob here is, but it's amazing.
Is my family the only one that puts bacon on top?
On top. Oh,
Wait.
what is raw?
Your family puts bacon on top of Rob here?
Yes.
Who makes
So,
Rob
Blake's family puts bacon on Rob here.
it works.
Mommy, please
So,
cook bacon.
Rob here is...
I don't have bacon. You do.
So Rob...
I think it's in my big freezer.
Sorry.
And you like
So
pork
Rob-
chop here. Oh. By the way, you owe me $10.
Okay.
So Rob here is this dish made with potatoes and chicken.
Yeah.
Pardon.
It's kind of like a shepherd's pie casserole thing.
And Rob here's
Basically, in order to make it, you grate potatoes really, really finely. So they're basically potato sludge.
Monster.
You have to remove the starch.
Yes, and then you have to get the starch out, and then you mix the
You gotta grate.
de-starched potatoes with...
Squish all the juice out. And then
You mix
replace
the
chicken broth.
Yeah, you mix the de-starched potatoes with hot chicken broth, so you get like super chickeny potatoes.
Or better
And then
yet,
you do
beef
like
broth.
a layer of... Never tried that, it sounds kind of weird. But I put bacon on mine, so I really can't question it. You put a layer of that, and then you do like shredded chicken and optionally vegetables, and then you do more of the potato mixture, and you bake it. Preferably with something that contains like fat on top, like a lot of traditional recipes use butter, but you can put bacon on, and it like makes it crisp up nicely.
I'll put on you, kid.
But,
I gotta go home. I got ice cream.
yeah.
I
But,
think I got something that's gonna thaw.
And so it's just a super chickeny potato dish that's like
But
traditional in the region we're from.
It also comes in clam.
True. Rabbit,
Which is type of clam.
Yeah, I was saying clam because...
beef, rabbit. You can do it with any meat. You can also do a vegetarian version, but like nobody does.
My favorite is the beef, which is why I said beef broth.
Fair.
Because I
I'm
like
used
to
to
match
being...
my broth with my meat.
Yeah, my family pretty much always ends up doing the chicken version.
Yes, I did finish my ice cream cake. You had ample opportunity. It's been there almost a month. Okay. Anyway, sorry. My mom broke in again. She has a key!
Well, it's not really breaking in then.
Pardon?
It's not really breaking in if she has a key.
I know, but I like making that joke. Anyway, flip the table for justice. That'll save Damien, right?
Yes.
The other one doesn't, so...
Normally, when you flip tables, it's out of anger or mischief, but this is about to be the most righteous table flip ever performed. No! My footing! No! My artfully arranged cafeteria food!
Yes! Fucking up school property! The Slayer ends up pinned under the table along with Liam. Damien jumps down there and starts punching indiscriminately, not caring who he hits. So, you know, just another normal day for Damien. I've never felt so alive.
Offensive!
Whatever, let's flip all the rest of the tables in the cafeteria while the flipping's good. You righteously flip every single table in the cafeteria. With each table you flip, you find Damien is flipping a little more for you. Aww.
Okay.
There is one of the endings with him where you end up basically challenging him to a fight, and you end up doing that instead of prom.
But is it a romantic fight?
Yes, it explicitly ends up becoming one by the end.
Aww.
Well, actually...
It doesn't start as one.
If you'll still get the fight ending even if you mess up one of the interactions, but you just don't have the romantic part.
But
Right,
enemies to
yeah.
lovers in one scene.
Yeah, if you do it all right, you get
You
the
get-
enemies to lovers.
And something
If you screw it
interesting
up,
happens.
he just beats you up.
Yeah.
Honestly, he probably would anyway. You really think I can fight? Although I guess this is Frankenstein's monster version of me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Neil, I'm sorry, but can you explain the challenge again?
Okay, so just click it once. And don't click it again.
Everybody
Don't-
chooses something cool. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Ice.
Flamethrowers.
Hey! I was gonna say fire, but I thought that would be too on the nose.
Yep,
Also, Elon
and
Musk
you left
kinda
it open
ruined
for claiming.
flamethrowers.
I was not aware, and I shall choose to remain unaware.
If Japan...
Player orders decided based on how awesome it would be if Japan built vending machines that sold the selected thing. Which would be more awesome? Ice vending machines or flamethrower? Yeah, okay.
I didn't even try to argue. Who's that cat? Why is there a
shop.
furry?
So when the cat thing shows up, that means if you go there instead of the normal effect, it'll be a shop.
So it's not a special character?
She is a character.
I mean, to date. That day you skipped class, intending to spend the term in the bathrooms. But you encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb. God bless the monster scouts and all the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained 2 boldness.
One of the most deserved stat boosts in the game.
Polly's there too, doing her best to perfect that delicate art form, the bathroom selfie.
I am looking so good today, it is like a crime and I should be arrested. But I can't post any of these devastating selfies yet. They're missing the most important ingredient. That's right, a killer selfie sticker? I've got so many and they're all so good. Which one should I use? Dance Monkey? Oh my gosh, shut up. I love Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey, the monkey who dances, an international sensation. Are you telling me you have the official Dance Monkey Dance Team limited edition selfie sticker? The one where you can see Dance Monkey's entire red ass? Send it to me now. I'm gonna make him rub his ass in my face, cheek to cheek.
Are you regretting your decision?
No, she's still one of my favorites, honestly.
You are delighted to finally find someone who is as into Dance Monkey as you are. You gain +2 charm and +1 fun.
Oh good, my charm was a bit low.
Okay. Where would Damien be? I doubt
Well, I
he'd
already
be in
claimed-
class.
Well, I already claimed that he'll be at wherever you are. It's just whatever you pick will influence your stats.
Oh.
When it gives you the two choices, each one of them runs off a different stat, basically.
So, what stat do you think Damien likes the most?
Boldness, but I already kind of claimed that one.
The
because-
second most.
Do you remember what one he takes as the second?
Me? I don't remember exactly, but
I mean, he's pretty charming and also pretty fun. He's not very bright.
No, it's
Fun?
definitely not smarts, and it's not
not
money.
it's not crazy.
I think it is fun is his secondary, which is just the reverse of Polly's, whose is fun and then boldness as her secondary. So you would want to go outdoors and have a rave.
Me go
That day
outside?
during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You're casually chatting with Juan, the small magical Blutino cat. You start telling him that hilarious story of what happened last summer at Monster Camp.
I love cats.
You know which one, the one involving the beehive, the blow-up doll, the president, the penguin mask, and the mystery of the Goblin King.
What?
Slowly, lots of people start joining you to hear the story. By the time you say where the Goblin King was, 100 people or so burst into hysterical laughter. You turn on a mobile app that captures all the laughter and turns into +2 fun.
You see Damien about to punch some noob and set an
Oh god, the interdimensional prince.
A dimensional portal opens between the two of them.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the hell? I was
This
about
guy.
to punch that noob.
There'll be plenty of noobs to punch, my fearsome paramour, but you are mine.
Kill him. What?
I have traveled across time and space to find a fit commander for my armies. And for my bedroom.
Oh, you want me to come over to your kingdom so we can kill people and fuck?
I wouldn't put it quite so crassly.
Well, I would, and that sounds doper than hell, which isn't hard because hell is lame, but still. Hey.
But if Damien goes to another dimension to fucking kill people, how will he fucking kill people with you? There's only one thing to do.
Defeat the prince's entire shitty army using nothing but a colander and a grapefruit, or show Damien the picture of the prince's army wearing clown shoes and assless chaps.
I can tell which stat the first one uses, I don't recall what the second one uses.
I'm guessing this is boldness?
That's definitely the bold option.
Yeah.
You armed with
Which
your
is one of your highest stats, so.
tied with fun.
Armed with your trusty colander helm and furious grapefruit, you charge through the rift. The prince's army turns out to be just 3 dudes, and one of those dudes is just 2 toddlers in a trench coat. You strain the shit out of them, squeeze grapefruit juice into their wounds, and toss what's left into a volcano. And what's more, you live stream the entire thing for Damien to watch back home. When you get back, he's applauding.
Holy shit, that was wicked. I've never seen someone be so gratuitous with a grapefruit. Screw this interdimensional a-hole. I want you to teach me about using limes as an offensive weapon. They corrode things. It's not a fun time.
Have you ever seen, Leverage?
No.
There is an episode in the first season of that in which the designated fighter guy ends up beating someone up with a plate of appetizers and some limes. It's fantastic.
Okay, that sounds funny.
It is fantastic. It's a great show. The prince slinks back to his kingdom to recruit a new shitty army while you teach Damien the mysteries of citrus food. You gain +2 charm and +1 boldness.
I'll click once I, Okay. Alright, the weekend. Something happened to me.
I don't think we have to read, like, every line in this.
One moment, I gotta do something.
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh, cryptid comics. Is it just Mothman selling me comic books? I would love that.
Hey, what are you referring to?
In the background on this.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the in-town thing with Catacomb Coffee, Ghoulish Garbs. Still just a 24-hour fitness.
Okay. You're engaging in your favorite weekend activity. Ignoring everything in favor of thinking about which classmate you'd like to take to prom and how horny you are. When you find out that this is apparently reading on your face. Why do I get yours?
Hey Damon, you seem pretty horny, like someone who sits around all day thinking about who you're going to take to prom.
Wow, does she have your number or what?
Listen, I'm kinda interested in someone, but honestly, I don't think I could be with any monster who isn't spectacular at sex. No, sex isn't everything, but it's sort of everything to me. Not really, but it's pretty high on my list of priorities. Sorry, this is TMI. Titillating monster interaction. But someone you know, so I thought you might have some insight. It's Blake. You can choose to just screw me over, but we're not going for the same person, so you don't get any benefit for doing so.
So I have to be my childhood father figure's wingman.
Look, you invited me to play shitty dating sims with you.
Listen, I didn't know I'd have to talk about this subject.
Actually, this is not a shitty dating sim. This is a pretty fun one.
It is.
Any position. Missionary, clergy, apocalyptic, upside down nightmare demon, the pentagram. What do you think? Will I keep up with me?
I can only say this, they are the discoverer of the... actually, the whole thing is named after them. Haven't you ever noticed that, huh? It's an anagram of... It
you know what? You can just claim it. Thank you. I appreciate this.
Listen, I'm gonna be your wingman, but... I was not expecting that topic to be asked of me.
Blake?
You'll be my wingman too, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes? OMG, you're totally right. I've never even noticed that before.
She isn't the brightest one either, is she?
I don't remember who actually takes smarts. I think it's Liam and
think it's
Vera. I think it's just Liam and Vera.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because Miranda cares about you being charming and rich, and Scott the werewolf doesn't care about your stats at all.
He's so dumb.
Well, no, it's because he's, like, actually nice.
I know, but
Like, actually, it still makes no sense to me, but I'm going to assume that's because I'm high and it's super legit on the level.
you are high every time I speak to you, aren't you?
Oh, she just is. Pretty much constantly, yes. It is kind of her thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself.
No, I
didn't read the
reading
dialogue.
No, you kept asking me to read the thing, so I was
Sorry.
reading it.
I thought you were saying that you are high.
Ouch.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. You've come on stream stoned before.
I am, but...
It is the weekend.
Exactly. Tomorrow's a holiday in my country. I don't have to work.
My mom is stoned basically every day that she doesn't work the next one. So.
You seem to know your letters and words. I'm sure it'll make sense once I sober up.
Well, I mean, it is fitting that my character would claim that. He is caveman.
You know, smarts isn't your lowest stat, though. Your lowest stat is creativity.
Like I said, caveman.
That would be orgasm me. I am a fan of going straight to the source. I only buy opium from the dude who first discovered it. Being dead rocks.
It sure does it? The important thing is Blake, aka, totally owes you one. Not one.
We don't have.
Just
We don't have to.
I just
We don't have to
feel-
read like every line.
I'm trying to get the full experience.
There.
Although I am
It just
not
makes
very
it take
comfortable.
forever.
Do you have places to be? I can speed this up.
Not really, no.
Just a general 1. You know what I mean. Oh, and you gain +3 fun. It is now my highest stat.
See, you got stats from this.
Everybody chooses an object. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Pizza.
Oh, I was gonna say pizza. Computer.
Okay. Fair.
Player order is decided based on how sexy it would be to use it as a... Oh no.
Okay, so what kind of computer are we talking here?
I'm thinking my gaming PC. It big.
Yeah, but pizza seems impractical.
So does a computer!
Selectively placed pepperoni slices.
Okay, so it's the most unsexy goes first, right?
I think you win this one. I think you win this one.
Just because it's just a giant block.
I mean-
that becomes a shop. I want to flirt with Damien.
Which he'll be at wherever you are.
Because of the thing I selected?
Yeah, except the shop. The shop doesn't get you the RAM encounter, I don't believe. Yeah, it's whoever route you're going down will just show up wherever you go. You could pick up more money at the library and end up using it at the shop later, or you
I should
could
just
buy
go to the
something.
shop now.
Yeah, see what it looks like.
Welcome to my little shop. Buy some shit. I have shit that will boost your stats, shit that will lead you into stupid new adventures, even some shit that might be much needed at some very specific moments. So take a look. I like the style. Too poor for a penguin mask.
Oh yeah, you need that for one of Polly's endings.
No. Yeah, I'm selling a corpse. It's like some kind of fashion accessory. It's not as if I'm trying to dispose of it.
There's a few of these that will just give you straight stat boosts that are probably the safest things for you, which is the fake tattoo, the glasses, the creativity poster,
I
the
like the fake tattoo.
It'll boost your boldness.
I like it. I like tattoos.
Buy it.
I can't afford real ones. Nothing better than the smell of money. Well, actually, there are many better smells, but you know what I mean, right?
Alright.
Sorry I snagged the shop, but...
Well, I also needed more
Wait,
boldness anyways,
oh wait,
probably.
that's your stats. I freaked out a moment. Listen, my brain isn't working very well. That day is spent... Oh,
time on the library's PCs playing some good old online poker. Gambling seems like a stupid and dangerous decision, but who cares? This time it paid off, so fuck it.
Wait,
You gain +2 money.
How do I have more smarts than you?
Your starting selection. Neither of us has gone to class a single time in the last 2 weeks of this game.
Hey,
it's me, lovely fan favorite Polly. You know, I wasn't always a goat. Oh no, not this ending. Now I'm gonna be tempted to do this one, but I don't think I have the stats for it. Yeah, yes, but Gabriel, hear me out. I used to be alive, but I died with unfinished business.
Wait, this is the really hard one, right?
This is a fairly hard one, and I wasn't planning on doing it.
Is this like the guacamole one?
Yeah, this is the guacamole and
Okay,
pig
got
swim
it.
mask one.
Got it, yeah, okay.
And you might ask, what's your unfinished business, fan favorite, lovely Polly? I guess I can tell you. I never did a reverse Romanian Wilkinson. You know, sexually. Don't get me wrong, I love being immortal and walking through walls and shit. But my soul will never truly rest until I do that freaky sex move.
Oh well.
Oh well. I don't know if I even have the stats to start this one, but I guess there's only one way to find out.
Isn't that what you need the penguin mask for?
Yep.
And I already used the shop.
At last, I can be free of my eternal ghostly prison or whatever.
Blake wouldn't have been able to use the shop anyway,
Because this happened after, or this is the end of my turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, heard Zucchini Admiral. You know what I'm talking about. See you soon.
She totally phased out. Oh boy, you might have just gotten yourself tickets to the wildest night of your life, but what the fuck is a reverse Romanian Wilkinson and what are the supplies? For now, you at least gain +3 fun. At least you're as confused as I am. Like your character.
True. I actually know what's involved, but that's because I've done this one before.
Cat.
Crow.
Good choice.
Okay, everyone always says the cats are bastards.
They are, but they're lovable
the traditional
bastards.
myth is that... Wait, are we supposed to be going for who has picked the animal with no soul? Yeah, how plausible is. So I shouldn't be arguing for cats.
But also...
No, actually, I'm arguing for cats. Crows definitely are fantastic, and I'm defending them.
but I love them both.
Tradition always states the cats have 9 lives. This is because they are soulless beings, and therefore can just reanimate at will.
But only a certain number of times.
After 9, they realize we're starting to con on to it, and that's it.
Then they go away somewhere else.
To preserve the illusion of having a soul.
I love my little baby girl. Yeah. No sooner have you sat down at Damien and Miranda's table than a haunting melody fills the air. It's a melody of the cold northern peaks, of cloying sweetness, of a supple bovine treat. A song of...
The ice cream wizard.
He's here! He's here! I'm gonna eat so much ice cream and then puke on someone I don't like!
Oh goodness, the ice cream wizard only comes but once per solstice during the hour of the ascending pancake.
You see an old dude in a floppy blue hat pushing a refrigerated art with "This shit magic" painted on the side. Ugh, so many great options to choose. Should I get a magma bar? A brain destroyer? Chocolate boomstick? What about fear of death? A frozen cobra? Berserker berry blitz?
The wizard's frozen treats invariably turn me into a frog for some reason. Perhaps I simply have not tried the right one yet. Which to try, if only someone would suggest a solution to what's truly the most difficult problem I've ever faced.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of her. Eat the rich. Beat him up and take all his ice cream.
Honestly, she's one of the two characters that I pretty much never go for. There is an ending in which she straight out dies.
Eat the rich.
She doesn't get eaten, but it is during a peasant rebellion. How boorish.
Did someone say bull rush?
No, I said boorish, as in lacking social... Ah, I see. You did not mishear me after all, but we're simply looking for an excuse to beat up the ice cream wizard.
Joke's on you, Miranda. I'm never not looking for an excuse to beat up the ice cream wizard. Look at all this ice cream I got. This one lets you breathe underwater. This one licks you. Ugh.
You brigand thief!
I got you some sugar bastard print slips.
My reservations suddenly seem to have vanished.
Good, because I want to try this popsicle. The stick is supposed to reveal how I'm gonna die. Huh, who knew my death would involve so many bottlenose dolphins? To celebrate the ice cream heist, Damien takes you to the beach and doesn't even try to drown you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to work on my charm and also my money if I want to make this work.
Who the hell is that one at the table all alone with the black hair?
Oh, one of the coven.
I was just asking a question. I wasn't saying you had to go there.
Well, no, but the one person who's not a major NPC sitting alone is always an opportunity for you to boost one of your stats.
Ah. You're enjoying your meal in peace when you hear the unmistakable sound of 3 throats clearing.
Ahem. Ahem. Yes, hello. As you know, it's customary for a benevolent witch coven to have, as an ally, a malevolent creature of some sort. And since Liam has apparently decided he's too cool for us now, I mean, because of your incredible resume and good looks, we've decided to accept you on a trial basis as our supernatural companion for one adventure. Adventure not to exceed 3 episodes or eclipse the main plot arc. As a consideration for your willing participation, we'll even allow you your choice of adventures.
3 episodes? You could knock one of these adventures by the end of lunch, and it actually sounds fun. The Coven gives you 2 options.
Take on the greatest villain of all, income inequality.
Yes.
Turns out income inequality is the name of a giant goblin made of money that's been terrorizing the city. You attack it in the only way you know how. Stealing. Working! All that money you stole was load-bearing. The goblin's going to collapse.
Yep, that was totally your plan. You definitely weren't just stealing the money because you wanted money.
Excellent. The day is saved once again, thanks to the Coven and our faithful sidekick Blake.
It turns out the best way to defeat income inequality is by robbing from the rich and giving to yourself. You gain
+4 money. Which I'm going to need to buy the priciest penguin mask in existence.
Bagel.
Rapier.
I was thinking about rapier too. Oh no!
Ha.
Oh!
Ha.
Is that a good or a bad?
It's an
How powerful an energy
drink.
drink whose key ingredients the selected food to be. One of us picked bagel, the other picked rapier.
Oh!
I mean,
okay, so I'm going to judge power
They're
by
both
how quickly it makes you vomit.
starchy. The bagel will be starchier, and starches are simple carbohydrates.
Listen, I honestly think that a raw pure energy drink would make me vomit faster than a bagel energy drink.
I'm still going on the original question, where it's based on energy. And I think the bagel, just thinking of the food, would provide a faster amount of energy as opposed to the rapier one, which would be slower due to having like more of a mix of the simple carbohydrates and like complex proteins and fats and stuff. So I think it would actually be the bagel.
Eh.
I keep arguing for your choices.
Maybe I just pick better choices. I'll leave you the shop. What?
How dare you?
You know I'm a sass-ass. You've read this. While in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you would kill a tiny, big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. No. That monstrous act would give you plus 500 boldness. But come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep plus 2 boldness anyway for saying that to yourself out loud. Later, you see Damien packing a bag. I'm going away for the weekend. To detention. I have fucking detention again. Why? Just because I rigged the teacher's lounge door with booby traps that poured selkie piss on whoever opened it?
Oof.
I mean, I didn't even
little
set
bit
anything on
trolling.
fire this time. Pardon?
I was saying a little bit of trolling.
Hey, it's not arson. He raises a valid point.
They'll just wish it was. Let me spill the tea. This school is strict as fuck. Anyway, just brainstorming some ways to keep things entertaining beyond fucking ditching. Do it, just fucking ditch, do it. Cross-species economic and social barriers to make lifelong friends with a diverse group of students in detention to find out through silly dancing that you're not so different after all. I think
Well, the Breakfast Club or just ditch.
I was not a fan of The Breakfast Club.
I think that's the movie I'm thinking of.
I don't think they... Well, I think they might have danced. I don't know. I watched it for 10th grade drama class.
I don't know, I watched it a couple of months ago, but I was not paying attention for like half the movie.
It wasn't a horrible movie, but it wasn't great either.
It was very much representative of its time frame,
Yeah.
which isn't necessarily a bad thing either.
Damn, why didn't I think of that? I mean, I just did, but I didn't consider it as a serious option. If I skip detention, what are they gonna do? Give me detention? I can do anything. Make a bonfire out of the desks, jerk off into the potions. Okay, I need to grab a Halls real quick. This is getting hard on the throat.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather just not read all of the things.
I'll
And
read
just
them.
comment on the response. Okay.
And I'll just skip detention forever and wreak as much havoc as I want. Fuck yeah, havoc! Well, you may have created a monster, but at least he's your monster. You gain plus 2 smarts and plus 1 boldness.
Okay, my creativity is in the garbage, and I'm not gonna recover it.
Not like you need it for her anyway.
It's good to have it as an option for some of the things, but I think charm and money is enough to get by on the Wilkinson ending. If not, I'll just come back later and buy the cocaine. My smarts is now -7.
Oh no!
It's okay, I don't need them for this ending.
You're practicing your moves against the invisible ninjas who are totally real and totally after you when you spy a much more visible threat. Yo, Fuckhammer, I need your advice about something. Do you know what the most powerful force on Earth is? Stronger than anvils or swords or 9-pack abs? Are we just not gonna talk about him calling you Fuckhammer?
I mean, just the stringing profanity and noun together is like the basis of half the more varied insults in English.
I'm wondering if it has something to do with what my character told Polly.
It has absolutely nothing to do with it. He says the exact same line no matter what.
Okay, fair enough. It's love, and I think I might just be in it with your buddy Damon.
Congrats.
And sure, love is already hardcore, but because the feelings are so strong, and that's badass, but the love will be doubly as strong and badass if it turns out that Damon is as hardcore as I think he is. And of course, there's really only one way to judge a person's true soul. You know him pretty well. Do you know what his inner murder weapon would be? Duh, of course you do. By which you mean you're happy to totally make it up on the spot. So now's the time to decide Damon's fate. Fun, right? Don't be a dick unless you want to, in which case totally go for it.
I love how the lame option is the electric chair. Nah.
Damn!
I will be nice to you.
I wouldn't have even thought of that. I mean, it does speak to someone being pretty powerful if they can just cause cardiovascular diseases. If major cardiovascular diseases were a knife, they would be the sharpest and deadliest knife ever. If they were a sword, they would be 2 katanas. If they were a gun, they would be an atomic bomb. Wow, a cardiovascular disease was raging in Damon this entire time, and I never even knew it. Well, that's...
Oh, that's confusingly worded, to say the least.
But luckily, since you were the one who started this metaphor, you know that Damon isn't likely to die. Unless he's dying to go to prom with Damien, in which case, bam! You're welcome, Damon! You gain +3 boldness.
Nice.
At least we're helping each other out with ones that we need stats for. Or going for ones that each other need the stats for, whatever.
It's convenient that we picked 2 of the characters that are basically just inverse of each other. Who is most likely to be high? Do you even have a basement?
No.
I
My
have a
neighbors
basement.
do.
It is clearly me.
Yeah, but logistics of living arrangement, I don't think they matter here. It's hypothetically. Like, if I were to buy a house with a basement, then...
I was the first one to get that award for most likely to take over everything.
Because you're older than me.
I was first.
Because you're 2 years older than me.
I'm older, I'm more established, I could better get away with it. I actually have a basement.
People thought I was gonna be a serial killer in high school. They were straight up afraid of me when I held a saw in Tech Ed.
Yeah, same.
Probably didn't help that when someone stubbed their toe, I held up the saw and said, "I'll fix it."
Oh god, you're teenagers, yep.
I hate remembering that, but also it's funny.
I'm not willing to rehash my teenage years on the internet. You can
Fine,
have this
win
one.
because you have a basement.
Ah.
Nah.
Time to be. Oh no, I forgot she was in the shop. I was not paying enough attention. Crap. Oh, I lost my turn.
Hopefully that doesn't mess up too much.
No, I already bought the thing. And it's only week 3, so I still have enough time to get the event for the Wilkinson.
Do you think I have enough boldness? Or should I go for
Yeah, you actually have enough of the stats required.
So I also don't need fun?
Oh wait, no, I can't get the Wilkinson ending anymore if you miss a single thing on multiplayer, because it's only 3 weeks instead of 6.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault I wandered into the wrong room.
Still.
You probably have enough stats, honestly, for both. Might as well get fun just to be safe. But yes, 18 boldness is more than enough.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. Everything is fine. Damn it, you don't remember, you suck at dancing. But you decide to go all in and pretend it's a new dance move, apparently called the Groovy Musaka. Juan looks at you and he asks you to teach him the Groovy Musaka. In no time, half the party is following your steps, enjoying the Groovy Musaka all together. It's a party to remember. You gain +2 fun and a cool story to tell your grandkids someday. Bold of you to assume I'm going to have kids.
Go tell someone else's grandkids. Just break into their house and tell them stories.
You're taking a break with Scott, Damien, and Vera when the whole wolf pack comes stomping over.
The werewolf jocks do exist. Oh great, it's these boneheads again. I wonder what they want.
Hey Scott, what's up, dog? And non-dogs? Eat shit, you fucking flea farm. Oh, Damien, calm down. These guys are my cousins, even more important than my teammates. What was that fucking voice? You see, I never know what voice is gonna come out until it's too late. Oh yeah? Well, if we're so important, how come we didn't see you at the dog park last full moon?
Family drama.
Last full moon? Oh wow, I don't remember. I was at the bowling alley with Damien and Vera, and then it was the next morning and I was naked and covered in blood. Oh yeah, that night was rad. We all wake up naked and covered in blood after a full moon, Scott. But we wake up naked and covered in blood together. You know why? Because we're werewolves. The question is, are you? No thoughts. Head empty. Brain cell pinging around like an old DVD screensaver.
Pretty much, yeah, that is a good chunk of his character.
Yeah.
That is the look on his face.
It's a pretty good expression. Oh, sure, I'll do Vera. I'm sick of these creeps always harassing Scott. We need to get rid of them. But how?
Pretend to throw a ball really far, but actually just hide it behind your back. A fiendish deception. Stack Vera and Damien on your shoulders to make yourself as big as possible.
I don't know if you can make either of these.
I'll do the ball.
I mean,
I used to play that with Harleen and Boo Boo.
imagine that's creativity.
No, I think the other one was... I don't know what.
It would
But
have
this
to
one
be-
was smarts, and
well,
yours...
It would have to be like fun or boldness then.
Yeah, I guess...
No way he would have failed it. Like, if it
True,
was
I was
just, like,
thinking the
a check.
stacking might have been like, creativity, but yeah, it probably would have been just boldness. Because I think it is possible to get you can't win either way if both your stats are too low. Otherwise, it's just whichever one is higher.
Yeah.
Oops. Cackling at the cleverness of your scheme, you pretend to throw the ball, but the wolf pack seems unamused.
Congrats, you've accidentally been monster racist.
Oh no. Wow, you think just because we're werewolves we'd fall for the oldest trick in the book? You obviously just turned that ball invisible. We'll never find it out there. We'd be searching forever. I mean... he started off well! I can't believe you pull such a mean trick on my cousins. It's like saying you're gonna give a treat, and then not giving a treat. Come on, Scott, it's clear how these nerds feel about werewolves. Scott follows the wolf pack as they leave, casting a sad glance over his shoulder. Vera and Damien's looks aren't sad, but angry. Still not a good thing. You lose 2 charm and 1 creativity. Uh-oh. Movie.
Pulp Fiction?
Deadpool. 10 hour.
Okay, Pulp Fiction is already like 3 hours long.
That explains why I haven't watched it.
But also, I don't know how much you could drag out the plot of Deadpool, and at least Pulp Fiction is like 3 or 4 plots together. You could probably extend it and just slip more plots in there and make it even more overly complicated.
So you're saying mine would be more idiotic?
But at the same time, it's already got like 4 plots, and I don't know how long you could really drag that out. It is already a 3-hour movie, and a lot of people do just kind of...
And you think Deadpool would be easier to drag out?
Most of that movie that I can actually remember is just Ryan Reynolds shooting things and making various jokes.
Basically.
It's simple. You could drag it out a while longer.
But that doesn't mean it's a smart idea to. From what I've heard, there are like some unresolved questions in Pulp Fiction, aren't there?
I mean, you could probably find some. A lot of it does... It does leave a lot of things ambiguous as to the final fates of a lot of the characters.
So like it could tie up some loose ends if we lengthen it.
I don't think you'd want to tie up all of the loose ends. Like, it finishes their current story, and then... Yeah, fair.
I tried. You started off arguing for me and then realized.
Yeah, I misread the prompt at first. I don't think I can win at this point, because I don't think I got enough hearts with Polly, but I will find out.
Liam and Polly aren't alone at their table. They're flanked by 2 beefy hobgoblins in school security uniforms. What, do these 2 have bodyguards now? They aren't bodyguards, they're food guards.
Principal Giant Spider found out we weren't eating during lunch, so he assigned guards to us because he thinks we have an eating disorder.
And we do have an eating disorder. It's called being dead. Except it's not an eating disorder, it's an identity and a lifestyle.
Death style.
Whatever. The point is, they won't let us leave until we've eaten our food.
Which will be never.
And I have a meeting of the Smug Superiority Club to conduct next period. I can't be late.
If you could just figure a way around these food guards for us, I'd be super grateful.
Well, you can't say no to that.
Well,
With all the deftness and raw sexuality of Indiana Jones, you empty Polly's food onto Liam's plate. And his lap. Stop that! It's too much food. I can't even artificially arrange it for a decent food pair.
Meanwhile, I seem to be eating 100% of the food on my plate. No problem, nothing to see here.
Luckily for you and Polly, the hobgoblins are complete idiots with no object permanence. They instantly believe Polly's lie. You traitors, I thought we were in this together.
You thought? That was your first mistake. I say hi all the time, so I never think.
You and Polly ditch the cafeteria, and then ditch school, and then do so many drugs you end up in a ditch. So responsible. You sit down to enjoy a nice, normal meal at the Spooky High cafeteria as usual. Well, JK, something fucked up is always going on here, and today is no different. Oh, hello, David. Did you want to come and sit with us in our imaginary friend? No one else is here. Their imaginary friend roars and the whole cafeteria shakes. Okay, Damon, you have some smarts. You're probably going to figure this out pretty quickly. Why do we have a beast under our table? Why don't you take a guess? He's asking you to guess because he totally forgot our plan. Scott, no we didn't. Shut up. We were going to teach you the piano or maybe the saxophone. I lost my notes. No worries, no notes needed. You know exactly what they should do with this wild beast. Okay. It's obvious you brought such a beast to the kitchen to turn it into the next MasterChef champion so you can split the big MasterChef cash prize, or...
Monster Chef.
Or Monster Chef. Listen, dyslexia, I autofill.
Fair.
I see M and Chef.
Or you could be Go Team Go.
I have a feeling that's the Scott answer.
Pretty sure, yeah.
What a kick-ass idea. Which was obviously ours, you're right. That was our idea. Hooray, we're geniuses. No thoughts, head empty, only heart. He does seem like an innocent being. He is a himbo, isn't he?
Pretty much, yeah.
He is sipping that respect women juice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen enough of him to fully tell.
Which
Scott
character?
the werewolf.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just
definitely.
a solid, like, definitely the nicest and most moral character in the game.
That doesn't take much.
Well, he is also, like, not like a bad, like, person. Like, he's... I know that doesn't take much, but he definitely is a good person.
He's pure of
Yeah.
heart and dumb of ass.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
dumb of art and pure of ass.
Yeah, fair.
That is a himbo.
I do love the ending with the, him and the furries that he just rules over as their king.
Furries?
Yeah, go do one of his routes and see if you find it.
And I have just what we need here. Training montage music. Suddenly you start a training montage in which the three of you try to teach cooking to the wild beast. You suck at it since you're not big chefs yourselves, and also because it's a wild beast, and it keeps on devouring people and wreaking havoc, but it is quite an epic training montage. Afterwards, you're all sitting excited in front of a portable TV. The Monster Chef show is about to start. You're holding cute, supportive signs. You even got yourself a custom-made t-shirt of the wild beast. Whoa, it's the big day! Also, how is it that we trained the wild beast and it's now on the show if it's still noon and the cafeteria time hasn't even ended?
Don't question it.
Shh, Scott, time works in mysterious ways when it comes to training montages. Okay, boys, I only hope it isn't a souffle challenge. We know the wild beast isn't good at souffles. The wild beast isn't good at anything aside from devouring people and wreaking havoc. You quietly watch the show. The challenge is Beef Wellington. Fuck yeah, no souffle! Actually, I think he'd probably pronounce souffle as souffle.
No, souffle.
I know, but it's funny. I was trying to make it funny. Not so surprisingly, once the challenge begins, the wild beast just starts to devour the other contestants and destroys the show's sets. You see the judges screaming, "Who the fuck let a wild beast enter the competition?" I bet that's the Gordon Ramsay. Is he part of MasterChef?
I think so.
So do I. The wild beast is disqualified. Well, I guess that's it. We might not have won the cash prize, but we won the most valuable of prizes. The prize of laughing at how our wild beast fucking up everything at the Monster Chef set, which is a memory we will cherish forever. Is Damien ready to cherish memories that include you? Wowee! Everybody chooses a celebrity. Ryan
Neil
Reynolds.
Patrick Harris.
How likely it is that they're secretly part of a cult.
Okay, Neil Patrick Harris was a child actor?
I believe Ryan Reynolds was too.
I don't know. I want to look that up.
But also, he's Ryan Reynolds. He's not known for being particularly normal.
No, but that's the thing. It's never the ones that are, like, obviously that weird. Ryan Reynolds is, like,
Tom
in the public
Cruise.
eye more these days.
Tom Cruise.
Ryan Reynolds is in the public eye more these days. Neil Patrick Harris, you don't know, maybe he started a cult.
Or maybe one of them joined Scientology.
Also, no, Ryan Reynolds was not a child actor. He was in his 20s when he started.
Huh, for some reason I thought I heard that he was a child actor.
Nope.
Fine, whatever. It's our last day.
Yeah.
You could at least get, like, some sort of ending, right? A decent one?
I might have enough to get the basic ending with Polly. I don't know. But, hey, we'll find out. Oh yeah, I find the Coven. Could it possibly be they know something about the reverse Romanian Wilkinson? But I don't think I have enough time to do this normally, so I'm gonna use my people skills. Use your fine persuasion skills with the Coven, which include techniques such as repeating "Tell me what a reverse Romanian Wilkinson is" to the point of exhaustion. Okay, we might know. Because of saving the world, clearly, 100%.
What the hell is this?
Questionable marbles obtained. Now I just need guacamole, which I'm not gonna have time for, but oh well. Attempt was made.
Okay. Do you think
You can do pretty much. Yes, you almost certainly have enough stats that you can just do whatever. One, pick an option that's being nice to Damien, and you should be able to get the ending.
Then I want to raise my charm a bit. I can't remember which one gives charm.
Charm is Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim is nothing but dodgeball matches.
What's the auditorium?
That is doing a school play.
Yeah, but what's stat?
Oh, creativity.
Yeah, he could use some. That day while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you a figurative... Your performance is intense and inspiring. You will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain +2 creativity. You're daydreaming about how Damien would look walking down the aisle towards you. When you see Damien walking down the aisle hallway towards you. Oh!
Oh yeah, everyone has a alternate costume version of themselves
I like it.
for the play.
I like it. Yo, so listen, don't be uncool about this or make it a big thing, but I think you're pretty rad. Like, maybe even as rad as I am.
See, you're gonna get the good ending.
So I thought it might be sweet if we could, you know, do some crime together. Oh, that look looks even better with
Be
the
gay, do
helmet.
crime.
Pardon?
Be gay,
No.
do crime.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you be into that? I mean, could you even fucking handle that? Yes, of course you could, and would, and should. What kind of crime are you into these days? Quick, suggest the most badass and romantic crime for an excellent date with Damien. Tax fraud and light treason.
Dinner and a movie, only the dinner is arson, and the movie is also arson. Which I think is just a straight boldness one. I think.
I mean, I think he'd be into some light treason, but also he's known to like arson.
He is very much known to like arson.
I think this is the safe answer.
That is definitely the safe answer for you.
Plus, I don't know if I have enough creativity to pull off the tax fraud and light evasion. Treason.
You have 3 creativity. You cannot make a single creativity check.
Yeah. But hey, I brought it up from 1.
True. Honestly, if it's below 10, late game, I just mark it off as just, you were unable to make these checks. Try again next run.
Arson and arson? Sounds like my kind of night. Damien picks you up and presents you with a bouquet of matches and lighters. Oh, I think they mean like pick me up at my house, not physically lift me off the ground.
Why not both?
True. Which you blush and happily accept. The two of you head off to the fanciest restaurant you know, Le Chateau de Superiorité. You smile demurely as Damon pulls out your chair for you and then sets it on fire. You confidently order off the menu for both of you before setting both menus on fire. After a delicious meal, the two of you flirtily squabble over whose absolute pleasure it would be to pick up the check as the flames rage high all around you. Ready to head out for more arson? Heck yeah, you are. The two of you head to a movie, immediately setting your ticket stubs on fire. You take your seats and set the row in front of you on fire. You talk through the previews as the flames leap higher and higher, bathing you in a romantic glow. There's a lot of fire.
Yep.
It's the hottest date of all time in so many ways. Oh, the puns. Hey, I had a really nice time tonight. The only thing better than the arson was the more arson. Is he actually blushing, or is that just the heat from all of the so much arson? OMFG. This date was literal fire. But no, like, actually literal fire. You gain +2 charm and +1 boldness.
Congrats. Here's hoping?
Imagine if I just suddenly picked Liam.
I mean, you'd get rejected immediately, but...
Wait, am I a zombie, not a Frankenstein monster?
Oh, I guess Brian is a zombie. Yeah, one of the... Vicky, the blue one, is Frankenstein, I guess. Right, because she's the one with stitch marks. He's just got the missing bits.
It's the green.
Yep.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Prom night? Yes! You seem like the kind of person that would have us both ending the night in the hospital. And that's the kind of unnecessary nature I'd like in my afterlife. Having some wild and poor life choices.
Prom night was nice, but got a bit bland for the likes of you. You decided to spice things up by summoning some interdimensional nightmare creatures because interdimensional nightmare creatures know how to rave the right way. You and Polly held hands while admiring how the interdimensional nightmare creatures wreaked havoc. What a night. You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you. Prom? I guess we can go get so wasted that we end up burning stuff down, right? That sounds like a rad date to me. Let's burn stuff down together till dawn. Oh my god!
Congrats.
I'm a shrimp, I'm a shrimp, I'm a shrimp.
I don't understand the slang, but enjoy.
Let's go.
You see, Twitch doesn't
Let's
allow
go.
a certain word that's similar to shrimp.
It's in fact ban that.
So
I
shrimp has
vaguely ended
become-
up.
Shrimp
I
has
vaguely
become-
ended up hearing about that last week.
Shrimp has become the slang term for that.
Oh, evasion. Nice. Congrats.
Prom night was crazy intense. At one point, a classmate of yours criticized how Damien is always getting into fistfights. For which Damien punched him, starting yet another fistfight. You joined in and fought him back to back. It was super sexy choreographed fight, and you even exchanged trusting glances while watching over each other's backs.
Enjoy.
And that wasn't the only time that night you took care of Damien's rear. Wink. Wait, are they saying Damien is a bottom? Would not
Is
have
this the
expected that.
one where the narrator is one of the secret endings, or is that...
I have
Is
no
that the
idea.
DLC?
I think that's the DLC.
Ah.
17 new events and 17 new outcomes. Most likely to devour his own children to survive. The world is just a canvas for you to set on fire.
Want to do us competing over the same character?
Ooh, yeah.
Cool.
I messaged Chloe to see if she's ready to join, because she was sad when I told her we started without her.
Ah, fair.
Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened and it was wonderful. Damien found peace in the most unexpected way. He kept punching everything till one day he punched his own anger to death. He's written a book about it. Polly took a summer job as the ghost of Christmas present. She spent most of her time partying. There was almost no work because, you know, it was summer. Scott turned out to be a genius and became the most renowned mathematician in the country. That is the single most far-fetched thing I have heard. JK, he became an athlete, duh. He's still a bit of a simpleton, but as lovable and good-hearted as ever. That's a bit...
Yeah, I know. They give a few of the characters hidden depths, but they're not gonna make him secretly a genius.
For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone, just like that. The battle for monster prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
And you can hit escape to get out of the credits.
It'll help me buy time for Chloe to get online.
Fair. Yeah, because secret endings with...
Also, which character should we compete over? I'm thinking Liam.
Oh, I just figured you were going to want to try to get Damien again.
Yeah, but I don't think Damien is as your type. Liam at least has aesthetics.
I have played this game and gone for literally every character at some point. Definitely shouldn't be Scott though, because he only cares how many heart things you have with him. And if it's something that requires skills, then we can mess with the other player a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone?
Your girlfriend and my character and Damien going for a bike ride. Maybe your character was just behind and it was a double date. I mean, we can all go after Damien.
Yeah, at least that way you also know, like, what stats he wants.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens if somebody gets one of the secret endings with him and the other person goes for a regular ending. I assume it's just the same as when two people who both qualify go for the same person and it's just whoever asks first, but... I don't know.
I like this one.
So, online?
Yeah, just, I want to look at the Polaroids real quick. I want to see if there's, more are...
Yeah, just put the match ID in the chat, and I'll hop in.
Create.
Cool.
I want to give Chloe another minute.
Fair. The Interdimensional Prince never got an ending, right?
I don't know.
I don't think he did.
I'll give Chloe 2 minutes. I sent her a message. We're starting in 2 minutes. That's
Fair.
as long as I can reasonably stall. Like, there's only so long a man can stall.
Fair.
How long is left of the stream? 4 hours.
Well, you got a little while.
So Neil, why did you change your mic? Just out of
Oh,
curiosity.
Because I'm currently doing something on my computer, and so I'm currently using the mic I have on my because the headphones I use from my iPad actually has a mic installed. So I'm using that.
Ah.
What
I
you
did
typing?
find that they threw in.
Sorry.
So, I'm just typing stuff. Like I'm just talking to someone in game.
I did find it entertaining when they did the sequel one to this. They did as like a summer camp thing, and they actually put in the Slayer as one of the options. The one that you had to flip the table to get rid of.
Yeah. Hey Neil.
Yep.
Would it be alright if I end the stream in Discord just to improve computer performance?
That's fair. That's fair.
Just because Blake can see both, and you can always... Oh,
This stream is going to be a bit delayed for me.
yeah. I'm sorry
Obviously.
about that, it's just... I'm trying to
No,
save
no.
the stream performance.
No. Wait, that's completely fair.
I wonder why the players weren't being automatically voiced that time.
There might be something in the settings that got screwed up, or actually, I think it might just be they only get the little minor voice flips. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually heard the full lines being voiced. I think it is just little interjection things.
Okay.
Classic.
Yeah.
Full game?
Yeah.
Wanna save your voice some this time?
Yeah.
Reminiscing about fictional high schools. I do kind of like the little mascot. It's cute design with the little angry eyes and the horns. You can just type normally as well.
Now you tell me.
Which I know there is a little bit of like background lore information about the optional player characters. I believe Brian's is just a zombie. Oz is a ancient personification of fear.
He doesn't look like it.
Yeah, the little like black blobs are supposed to be phobias. It's adorable.
Democracy is just broken. What would be the best way of choosing the leaders of modern society? I put all the candidates in an empty room with a wild grizzly bear. Whoever kills the bear should be our president if everyone dies.
And it's obvious. The bear should be our president.
We create a reality show called America's Next Top President, where the candidates compete in all kinds of physical and mental challenges. Voter turnout would increase and we would turn a profit on it.
Or whoever can play the most heartbreaking violin solo wins.
Let's see. This one is funniest.
Prove my boldness? Yeah, there's not a good answer for this one.
No, there is not. Oh no, the second one's worse.
There is no good answer.
Did they not hear about
Fun, boldness, or money is the actual choice here.
Did they not hear about the man that got fucked to death by a horse?
Hands? Probably.
I could use some cash.
It's the internet. We both know the answer to this one.
How to set stuff on fire.
You get to go first time.
That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
You gain some boldness.
Later, you're minding your own business, which soon proves to be difficult when you notice Damien and Scott in the vicinity of the middle of some hot, sweaty arm wrestling. Unfortunately, you can't enjoy it very long since stupid strong Scott beats Damien in no time, but it seems you're not the only one mad at the outcome of this situation. This is so unfair! That one didn't count, Scott. We should arm wrestle, but with guns. But bro, I've got these 2 guns already! And by guns, I mean my big arm muscles. Which, just to be clear, are not real guns. But still. Shut up, I will murder you! No, no, no! Arm wrestling proves nothing. To see who's the very best, we should
Oh,
scream at a
this
huge rock
one!
until it breaks just because of our pure rage and awesomeness. Or we should subdue a tiger with just a scary and manly look. Bro, you're just quoting stuff from yesterday's episodes of Ultimate Warriors of Mount Awesome. Face it, bro, I am the Ultimate Warrior. No! Arm wrestling doesn't mean shit! Hey you, Damon. Not because arm wrestling isn't going my way, but I've just decided you should settle this tie by proposing a way to decide who the real Ultimate Warrior is around here.
Whoever can punch the sun in the face is the start of one of the alternate routes for Damien.
I don't know, bro. That doesn't seem even possible. I'm fucking in! I'm gonna punch that stupid sun right in the face and I'm gonna be the very best. Anyway, I wanted to punch the sun already. That motherfucker thinks it's more fire than me. I mean, I was gonna pick that option anyway.
Yeah.
It's funny!
So, if you want to try to get the secret ending, then you'll have ram encounters that are all toward that optional ending, and if you pass all the challenges, then you get the good alternate ending. If you don't pass them, but you still have enough stats, you can still try to go for them the normal way.
So I'm gonna need hella stats.
It's just different stats to pass the challenges.
Are you sure about this, Damien? Isn't the sun like a big ball of gas without any reflex on it? That's what a little sun-fearing loser would say. Also, how do you plan to get there if to punch it in the face anyway? The sun is like super far, Damien. No, it's like super, super, super far. I'm like 86% sure you can't get there with a ladder. He was sounding so smart. And then...
He's dumb, but he still has more common sense than most of the people in this game.
I mean, common sense and smarts aren't really, necessarily attached. Yes, Scott, I know, I'm not an idiot. That's why I'll be using a really tall ladder. Okay, it seems the 2 of you will need to work out the specifics on that later. Nah, bros, I'm out. This plan doesn't sound very nice, nor very possible. Also, the sun and I are pen pals. What? Ha! I knew good boy Scott wasn't fierce enough to punch the sun in its face. But me, I'm Damien fucking LeVay, and I will punch the sun in its fucking face because all the bad things it's done, like UV radiation and shit, but mostly because of pure gratuitous violence and because I want to become the ultimate warrior no matter what.
Yeah,
There's
just kind of like
lack
that.
of punctuation. It's fun. Are you free the next few weeks, Eamon? I'll be needing your smarts to come up with a good plan for not dying while punching the sun.
Smart 7.
I hope you're ready for some wacky misadventures that will strengthen our bonds, maybe even into the love zone. Fuck yeah, you're ready for that? It's punching the fucking sun time! Narrator
That
got
was
on
the
board.
first alternate ending I ever got. Is the punch the sun in the face one? It's pretty great.
Oh, and you gain +2 creativity and +1 boldness. I might need some help here. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. Ba ba ba.
Yeah, there's like 300 people. Someone summons demons. +2 fun. Business suits.
Something still isn't right. Yeah, I really don't want to half-ass our Pokemon's cosplay. Coach says to always use your full ass on everything. I'm with you, man. No one gives more of a shit about the classic Pocket Humans video game than me. But what the fuck are we missing, man? We've got the suits, the horn-rimmed glasses, the sticky pale body paint. We're sick loop. Everything we need to cosplay Doug and Wilbur. Is this a riff on Homestuck?
No,
body
it's
paint?
mostly a riff on Pokemon Go. I think this came out in like 2016.
But also the
Because
body
there
paint.
is. I mean, that's just to look like humans.
Oh, true.
I think there is a cafeteria event with the two of them that's like make pretty clearly a reference to Pokemon Go.
I know who they are, Scott. I've played the damn game. Now come on, help me think of what we're missing. You know right away what their costumes need. You reach into your bag and pull out the one thing no human would ever be caught dead without. A gun! Or a unicycle. A unicycle? Seriously? What kind of freak show bullshit is this? This is the best thing I have ever seen! Come on, Scott. Doug and Will... Why didn't you go for the Damien option?
Because my fun was higher than my boldness. My boldness was only 7. I didn't want to risk it.
iPad.
Pencil. Okay, like pencils, compact, nobody can afford housing. Genies can't even afford lamps for housing anymore. They've been downgraded to pencils.
iPads at least have heat, which lamps would do. They have light, which lamps would make. And they're a bit roomier than a pencil. They
Yeah,
have hollow
but, like-
spaces in them. Pencils don't.
Mechanical pencils.
You didn't say mechanical pencil, you said pencil, which implies a
Also,
regular
like-
pencil.
Genie's super slow to adopt change. No way they would go to iPads without going through something else first.
Yeah, they
iPads
probably
are
went
only from,
through a
like-
pencil.
iPads are only like from the last couple of years. There's no way they'd be this up to date. Clearly, it's gotta be pencils.
There is no room in a pencil, even if they were in something older. It would be something with room in it, like a regular lamp.
Yeah, I never had a good argument here to begin with. You can take it. Damn it.
You find Scott and Damien immersed in their favorite mobile game, Pokemans Go. Based on the classic Pocket Humans. My Reginald Bogsworth uses income tax audit. Oh no, my Lindsay Robert never saves receipts. It's super effective. Haha. Now for the finishing blow, though. Wait, what? Reginald contracted lymphoma. Reginald's lymphoma deals 500 physical damage to him and 999 emotional damage to him and his loved ones. Woo, I win again. Why are all your Pokemans so unhealthy, Damien? Because I make them all smoke cigarettes and live next to toxic waste dumps, obviously. Maybe you should stop that.
It
Where's
does
the
seem
fun in that?
suboptimal.
I need to have a quick snack. I'm hoping that'll help my throat.
Yeah.
Hershey's Kisses are known to soothe the throat, right? Because my only other
No.
snack is chips. And those are known to not soothe the throat.
Yeah, there's not really an option there.
I mean, I have marshmallows in the kitchen, but
Also does not help.
actually, they've historically been shown to help with sore throats.
Really? I always found they made it worse.
I mean, real marshmallows.
Hmm.
Plus, the placebo
Fair.
effect is a thing.
True. Placebo effect is a pretty big thing with minor complaints like sore throats.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get marshmallows. Mimi. Guess who has expired pudding?
You?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
What do you mean, unfortunate? It'll soothe my throat. It's only
expired.
a little past date.
Oh, well, fair. They're pretty preserved, so usually fine.
The family member of a resident at my mom's work just gave them to her because, like, nursing homes can't give past date food to residents.
Oh, yeah, I know.
She didn't want it to go to waste, so she was like, here, take them.
Fair. Nice.
And considering what my father did to her son, I am surprised.
Yeah, let's have another match.
Sorry, just had to empty my hand real quick.
You.
What are you two nerds doing? Nerding around? Nerd up, nerds. Oh, Scott, is that you? We didn't recognize you under all that nerdery. What are you doing playing a dumb video game for stupid babies? But Pokemon's isn't dumb, it's cool, because... No way is Scott gonna come up with anything. But if you do, maybe you can score some points with Scott or Damien.
Boy, I wonder who you're going to be trying to score points with.
Show them that a phone equipped with Pokemon's Go can also be used as a football. Or say nothing, pelt them with steamed vegetables.
They're big fans of football. Damn it.
Ah, vegetables, we hate those, stop it. You were trying to trick me into taking the Scott option, I know it.
Yes.
Seriously, pelt us with ground beef or something. Or at least some sausages or pig's ears. How about some forks and knives? Or some knives and knives. I'm just gonna keep throwing knives. I have throwing knives.
Nice.
They're really pretty too. They have like red skulls on them and black blades.
Nice.
My goth punk ass loves them. No idea how to use them. But
they're impractical, but as decorative objects, pretty nice.
Yeah, I was taught from a young age to never ever throw your weapon. Even if it's a gun that's completely out of ammo, you can still use it to bludgeon. That's what happens when you have a zombie prepper father. These knives are almost as bad as the vegetables.
Almost.
Guys, come on, stop throwing carrots and knives at my cousins. You stop, alright, as soon as the wolf pack have retreated out of range. Nice thinking. Finally a use for vegetables, am I right? Damien barely remembers to take the knife out of his hand before high-fiving you. He does, though, so that's a win. Did I take the good seat?
Yes.
Oh, so you're gonna sit with a furry. Is that the gym teacher?
That is, in fact, the gym teacher.
He's
coach.
a furry!
I mean, he's a cat person.
Furries do make some pretty good memes, though. I watched The Click, and he does a lot of furry IRL videos.
Which, they kind of keep the tech industry running.
Oh yeah, basically every tech developer is either a furry, a trans woman, or both.
I mean, I exist.
I said pretty much. There are NBs too. They're just not as memed about.
Alright, I'll pick my actual occupation in software development.
Streamer. My actual occupation. Oh no. Well, software development,
VR simulators of both of these exist.
Like, there's a VR simulator about being a Twitch streamer?
I'm pretty sure I've seen that advertised.
I need to get Streamer Simulator. Except I don't have VR.
There are more... Oh wait, I'm supposed to be arguing for why mine is boring. I mean, I do deal with customers, and also a lot of it's just...
Yeah, and customers
type
are
of
very
thing.
interesting and weird.
No, they're not. They have, like, the same 3 complaints. And also don't understand what you're saying half the time.
But don't you ever get a Karen?
No. They'd get transferred to somebody else.
Because you're well-liked. They don't want to put you through Karen.
No, because none of us would want to deal with a Karen.
No, I'm saying, like, they transfer them to someone else so you don't have to deal with Karen.
No, I would be transferring them to someone else so I don't have to deal with them.
I thought people were, like, looking out for you.
But, like, a good portion of my job is just reading documentation and looking for minor, like, syntax errors.
Yeah, but you also didn't specify that it's specifically your position in software development. There are some interesting software development jobs.
Most of all of software development is reading code and debugging takes forever for everything in software development. Dear lord, I don't even do any, like, low-level stuff.
Streaming is pretty fun. I tried.
Also, fair.
So I'm gonna need smarts.
A magical wall that grants wishes. But not very many. Oh
I
no.
mean, grocery shopping is a nightmare.
True.
Like, autism plus loud grocery store. With
Oh, yeah.
flickering fluorescent lights. And Karens.
Yeah, I get that. Until all of your organs are replaced by tapeworms. Shoot. None of these are the person I was hoping for.
Is it because I have the special route?
No, it's because I ended up getting a heart thing with him instead of, the one I was hoping for. It can be a bit hard to switch back onto the proper one.
I need smarts, right?
I don't remember what you need for that route, honestly. It'll give you 2 choices, for all the steps. And you can always just go for the standard, ending.
He mentioned needing
Bonus
someone
and
with smarts.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually takes them, but probably? Maybe.
That day you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain plus 2 smarts.
Pay attention to your elders. Image shows you sleeping in class.
I mean, zombie. You're wondering if anyone is going to try to punch the sun anytime soon, when suddenly, sup Damon, you sun punching helping motherfucker? You ready to help me punch the sun? Heck yeah, it's what you were born to do or something.
Crawled out of your grave to do?
So I did some research and it turns out that the sun is pretty fucking far from Earth. Who would have ever guessed this shocking revelation? In fact, it seems like the sun is closer to space than Earth, so to get there we're going to need a spaceship. I love that it's in quotes. The only question is, where do we get one of those things? Go to the most authoritative of all places, WikiHow, or just check out the school spaceship. I mean, what kind of high school would we be if we didn't have our own regulated high school spaceship? A very bad spaceshipless one, at least. I am so tempted to Google, but I feel like that would be cheating. I feel like Wiki. Wiki.
Yeah, that's a smart
Wow.
answer.
I'm glad
The
I
other
went
one
to
was
class
probably a
for this.
fun answer. The other one would have been either fun or creativity, which is lower than your smarts.
Is that like WikiY, the premier source for existential crises? Because that website is incoherent listicle shit. Damien pulls out his phone and begins to type.
How to romance a spaceship in 12 days or less.
How to eat an entire spaceship. Here we go. How to build a spaceship. Look at all this stuff we need. A welding torch, titanium alloy, lithium batteries, and fuel cells. I already own all of that. Why am I not
Principal.
surprised? I just need to dismantle my antique bomb collection and we'll be good to go to the sun. Why am I not surprised? The spaceship is gonna be built in no time. Look out, son, you motherfucking nearly perfect sphere of hot plasma. Get ready to get that magnetic field of you call a face punched. Does the sun call its magnetic field a face? Whatever, it's getting punched either way. You gain +2 boldness and +1 fun. Something happened to Damon.
Nice.
That weekend, you find Scott gazing
No,
lovingly at a pickle.
no.
A sad look in his eyes. Oh, hey, bro. Maybe you can help me with a really tough choice. See, I really like Blake, but I'm not sure I can commit yet because I also really like this pickle. Look at it. It's so green and boardy and exactly the right size for a pickle. Blake is such a good person, but this pickle is such a good pickle. I can't choose. Won't you help me? That's literally just a pickle. You can make out with Blake while also having a pickle. It's fine. Are you telling me you'd throw away this pickle for a chance with Blake? A pickle like this only comes along once in a lifetime. Would you like me to help you?
I mean, I'm not going for him, so it doesn't actually matter.
I know. Would you like me to help you get rid of him?
That won't actually change anything.
Well, then I'm not gonna hurt soft boy's feelings. He's soft boy.
He is literally soft.
He's pure of heart and dumb of ass.
True.
You're telling me I can have this pickle and go out with Blake? But Coach always says you can't have your pickle and eat it too. Wait, are you saying that if I go out with Blake, I don't have to eat the pickle? Well, yes, that's a true thing. You have no idea why he thought he would have to eat the pickle. Unbelievable! All this time I thought I was really in a pickle, but it turns out the pickle was inside me all along.
I thought the point was that the pickle wasn't going inside you.
Listen, no thoughts had empty. Or, I mean, outside of me. But it doesn't need to be inside of me. And I don't need to be inside of it. It's so simple. It's Pickle Rick! Dead meme?
I think so. I don't even know what year that came out in.
I think it was like
think that
2017,
was-
2018.
Yeah, it was after I graduated.
But also before, you know. I think they're in like season 5 or 6 now, and that came out in season 3.
Yeah, it's still actually going out with new episodes. It was definitely season 3.
I have the season 4 on
I got
DVD.
convinced into watching it, and I only made it through half of season 2, and that meme was right afterwards, so it would have had to have been season 3.
I have the season 4 on DVD. I've had it since the beginning of COVID, and I still haven't fucking watched it. I'm too lazy to set up the Blu-ray player.
Fair.
It is
I've been
really
meaning to
sad.
watch Paris is Burning for the last several months. I made it through like 10 minutes and then got distracted and have not picked it up since.
Isn't that a gay movie?
Yes, it's a 1990 documentary about the New York drag ball scene.
Oh, did you know
In
that
the late
Brokeback
80s.
Mountain is on Crave? My mom
No,
told me.
but I'm not shocked.
She also told me I am absolutely not allowed to watch it with her.
Early 2000s.
You see, she has seen it. She knows what's in it. She doesn't want to watch it with her kid.
Fair.
I agree. I don't want to watch it with my mother. Way simpler than Scott's making it, but you know better than to go between a werewolf and his pickle and gain +3 charm.
Movie, I don't remember if
Birdemic.
there's multiple. Birdemic. Alright, The Room.
I've actually never watched either.
How hard it would be to explain Select the Movie to an old person. Okay, so
here's-
Birdemic is...
Here's an issue. I've never seen either. I don't know the plots.
Okay, so Birdemic, you could make the comparison of it being kind of like, think Hitchcock's The Birds, but just everything is poorly made. There's cyborg parrots or whatever that explode. No, they're just
thought they were
parrots
hawks.
that explode. Yeah, they are hawks. I don't know why I'm thinking parrots.
I was gonna say.
Oh, it's because before he had the whole thing and everything, one of the earliest people who talked about it, who was popular, was John Tron, who had like a cyborg parrot back in the day. No, it's birds attacking people like Birdemic, but they like explode and it's a poorly made movie.
I mean, birds attacking people like the birds.
Yes.
You said like Birdemic.
Whoops. Yes, I mean like the birds. The Room involves
Tommy
a
Wiseau.
man whose wife is cheating on him with his best friend, and also her mother has breast cancer, which is a plot point that never actually goes anywhere. And there's this neighborhood kid that's involved that has a few questionable lines, and I think it's supposed to be implied that, like, the main guy and his wife are looking out for the kid or something. Yeah.
You're having enough trouble explaining it to a young person. You will. That day you visit the bathrooms and take a number 2.
And probably one staphylococcus.
And probably one STD.
No, I'm stuck. That totally sounds like a regular power drink, which means it's definitely cutting edge, just like you said. Oh dear. Fidget spinners. This is definitely an old game.
I mean, I still have fidget spinners.
I think I still have one lying around somewhere.
I have a glow-in-the-dark turquoisey bluey one. I have a sort of rainbowy pinky one. I
I got a
have a
little-
black one that's oddly shaped. I have a red regular one. I have no idea where I need to go. I don't know if I'm gonna need anything from the shop.
You don't need anything for the shop for this run. For that route, I do know that. You could just up your fun because it is needed for him anyways.
Yeah. Okay, I'll up my fun, but I do want to get smarts over 10 by the time it's done.
Congrats, you stabbed a clown and stole his fun.
Wait, what? I wasn't reading. That moment, the moment that ends, the sound of masculine energy, if it had a sound, fills the air. Come at me, four-legged fuckwads. Look, bro, just stop hanging with our cousin Scott and we won't beat you up, okay? It's all cool, dude. No, it's not all cool. I'm gonna hang out with that dumb mutt whenever I feel like it. Kinda because I like him, mostly because you can't control me. I like that jacket on him. I would still prefer
It is a nice
black
jacket.
one, but it's definitely better than the brown one.
It gives the contrast with the pants.
True. Scott's a wolf. He belongs with the wolf pack. What do you have that we don't? Muscles? We got those. Sharp teeth? We got those. independent thought, maybe? That's it, Fireboy. We're sending you straight to hell. I mean, fine. Bring it. Uh-oh. Damien's not exactly helpless, but this is 4 against 1. Get in there and help a demon out. Rap battle? That is funny. A rap battle? Oh, shit. Let's go, boys. Why'd they have a mic?
Yep.
So you think you're... I'm not trying to rap. I'm not.
Fair.
Listen, just because I've been told I can doesn't mean I agree. Liz, 2 charm and 1 creativity, oh no.
Which, to be fair, are stats that you don't necessarily need.
Are you saying I don't need creativity to get Damien to the sun to punch it in the face?
Depending on the options, you might not. I don't remember what the options are. Everybody chooses something bad. I've never experienced it, but I hear brain freeze sucks.
Cramps.
Fair. Humankind to perish due to the selected thing.
Listen, there is a literal food theory on this. You cannot die from brain freeze.
But it could be very distracting.
Yeah, so
Crucial
are
moment.
cramps.
True.
And if you're
it's-
trying to run from something and get a leg cramp... I mean, that's one
I'm
human
trying to think
down.
of an argument here, and I'm not really thinking of any. Fine.
Listen, the brain freeze has been scientifically debunked. I think it was
What?
food theory. Like,
I
it being able to kill you.
Oh. I've literally never heard anyone claim it could kill you. Yeah, I'm not winning this one.
You can't even get Damien to notice you!
Nope, I accidentally went down the wrong pathway, and there's no way to fix it now.
You find Damien and Vera contemplating a huge slab of unidentifiable prime meat.
I will suck it up and go for the werewolf, I guess.
Listen, he's pure of heart and dumb of ass.
He is.
It's not like you're stuck with Miss Pink.
I mean, she's nice enough to you?
Yeah, but how does she treat the servers at a restaurant?
She mostly just doesn't seem to notice they're there, if I remember correctly.
I have a feeling Chloe would so go for her.
Possibly.
She's big on Greek mythology.
Greek mythology?
Yeah. Gorgons are part of Greek mythology.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about Miranda still and not Vera.
Sorry, I forgot that you can't see my, mouse cursor.
Vera is actually pretty great. She has some of the more fun alternate endings. There is a version with her where she becomes like a crime boss and you're her second in command.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, she's the other one that you can just have a crime ending with.
Other than, Damien.
Yep.
Who, is quite fond of his arson.
Yes.
I want to play this game a lot in the future.
It is quite fun.
With people. Do you want to voice Vera, or should I?
Oh, I thought you were just done voicing things constantly.
No, I still like voicing the lunchroom, because the lunchroom is really fun.
Fair. You? My voice is getting a little bit sore.
Okay, sorry. Alright, Damien, I know we had our share of disagreements during this convoluted poaching expedition. Like when you told me not to bring all of my knives. But I trust we can now put our differences behind us and enjoy the fruits of our labors. You mean the meats of our labors? Yes, together we will enjoy this raw, bloody cut of meat as a symbol of our... Wait, raw and bloody? I mean, you're not even gonna try using fire on it? Of course I used fire. I specifically instructed the chef to prepare this meat while glancing briefly at a lit stove. Did the fire ever, you know, touch the meat? What would be the point of that? A cut this fine can only be eaten ultra rare. Like hell it can. You wait here while I get my culinary flamethrower. Damien, please, let's be reasonable about this. What is reasonable? If we can't come to an agreement, let's appeal to an arbitrary third party. Damon will surely make the intelligent choice for us, isn't that right?
Smarts 9, boldness 12.
The only correct way to eat a steak is after its charred remains have been retrieved from a burning building. Listen, I don't like steak because I don't like pink meat, and well done, it gets too tough.
Here.
So, as I do not like pink meat, I mean, this is better than pink meat. That's what I like to hear. That and the sounds of screaming people fleeing a burning building. But roasting totally destroys the flavor of... Done talking! Fire time now! As you flee screaming from the burning building, you find Damien right beside you. He takes your hand and smiles. It almost makes the third-degree burns and massive property damage worth it. Almost?
Almost.
You may as well double down on Wolf Boy at this point.
I may as well. It just sounds about the fact that I've been brought up to revere a toxic version of masculinity, which has alienated me from my own true emotions. I do appreciate her impression of Damien, given you're going for him.
Listen, he's got some softness in there. Plus, I have a feeling he'd be able to protect.
Are you saying you don't wish you were driving a hot pink golf cart?
Definitely not. Me no like pink, me no trust to drive.
Oh, the line from the thing.
Oh.
Chooses a brand?
Coca-Cola.
Pepsi.
Coca-Cola is on my mother's arm.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't
If they
Coca-Cola
teamed up with a...
already do that?
I don't.
Or was that
No.
a fever dream?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if either of them did this. You want to just pick random?
Yeah, basically.
They are basically interchangeable.
Oh, man.
Ah.
You nearly got banned from my mom's house over your poopsie.
Eh.
Yeah, I tend to win on the roles that actually matter. Like there, you don't get a say in who you get. But I get a say in who I get. Arlene is bathing herself on my chair.
Nice. Your cat's adorable.
She is.
Oh no, he's been kicked off the team for cocaine. Bonding experience.
Why do his cousins hate him so much?
They don't.
Then why do
there
you
are
give
several...
him cocaine?
I don't know if it's they were messing with him or if they were like legit also believing it, because either one is plausible with them.
Okay, since you took the fun and I still need smarts,
I don't know if you even need smarts. You do need fun, though.
He said that he needs someone smart to get him to the sun.
Yeah, and you use the smarts to tell him to use WikiHow. One valuable lesson. Good luck trying to use that.
1 tow truck, 2 tons of rocket fuel, and 3 gallons of whiskey later, you and Damien are ready to fly to space and punch the sun. Looks like everything's packed. I got the beef jerky sandwiches, the sun punching gloves, and I even renamed the ship. You see that, Damien has painted SS Fuck on the side of the rocket in blood. Alright, son, are you ready to get punched? Too bad, because we're coming too.
Stop right there, evildoer.
Oh, great, it's the good grade brigade come to shit in the punch bowl. What do you nerds want? I have a feeling Chloe would like these characters too.
Oh, probably. There's actually a couple of things that go into their backstories.
I think she'd especially like the center one.
Probably. She's actually one of the dateable options in the sequel one.
The DLC or the summer camp?
Camp. I think DLC gives some more, options with her. I don't know if she has an actual route in that. I think she has a route in that, but she's a full main character in camp.
Yeah, I don't have camp. Should have gotten it while it was on sale, but I didn't.
Yeah, well. Put an end to your nefarious scheme, of course. We'll admit to being a bit surprised that a mere secondary character turned out to be this season's big bad.
Secondary character?
But to fly into space itself, and on delivering a deadly blow to the very sun, giver of life, banisher of darkness, is a plan truly befitting the climax of our mid-season arc. You must be stopped.
What the dog dick are you guys talking about? I just want to punch the sun because the sun is dumb. And to prove to Scott that I'm the ultimate warrior.
You're not, your true motives, and we will not rest until you are defeated.
I do not have time for this shit. Damon, can you get rid of these
Murder
dweebs?
quota for the week.
I'd do it, but the police say I've already exceeded my murder quota for the week. No way are you letting these witches get between you and your red spicy man crush. But what to do? Forge an elaborate scroll proving that your mission to punch the sun is part of an ancient and righteous quest.
Yeah, you need to do the boldness option. You can't make the creativity check.
This one?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's a charm thing?
Well, it still has creativity.
Son, you're saying it was the big bad the entire time? It's unbelievable, and yet, somehow it makes perfect sense. Yes, of course. Remember our beach trip last year? With burns all over our bodies and couldn't fathom which big bad was responsible.
The sun!
Don't you see? They were sunburns. Burns from the sun!
They're not the brightest, are they?
Nobody is in this game. How could we have been so blind? Certainly not from looking at the sun, for if anything, we have not been looking hard enough. Forgive us, Dave. We misjudged you. We thought you were but you're only a red herring.
I'm not a red herring. I am a red man. You managed to distract Damien from murdering the Coven by setting a bunch of rocket fuel on fire. You'll have to get some more before you can launch, but whatever. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts. You're gonna sabotage
Oh,
your-
nice. Something happened to me.
On a Saturday night.
I don't know.
My dude, I've...
See, I can't go for yours anymore, so...
May as well help me get the special ending.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think this actually applies to the special ending, just to the regular one, but...
Still can't hurt, right?
yeah. What would you do if you got shot?
I mean, my anime instinct would probably take over. I don't even watch much anime. I don't know where it comes from.
I don't know. I mean, anime's kind of just gotten absorbed into general pop culture at this point. Dolphins.
Dog.
I would eat either of them, but sea creatures are more likely to have parasites.
Listen, I would never ever eat a puppet.
But would you eat a dolphin?
Yeah. They're just fish.
There's that whole thing about them ending up in tuna.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Not
I
eating
can't
it
win
all.
this one. I would eat either.
I need my fun.
Yeah. I don't know what you need to actually get him the normal way in a multiplayer long match.
You're doing your thing when a wild Damien suddenly appears. Hey you look like you have nothing better to do. I need a mount for the prom because walking is for losers. And also because I lost my driver's license after I drove my motorcycle through another Sunday school picnic.
Nice.
But I won't take just any lame-ass mount. I need the best creature in hell. So let's brainstorm. If you don't answer in the next 10 seconds, I'm putting a bit in your mouth and riding you. I am so glad I'm not playing this with Chloe right now. Either a goat that's a real asshole, or that gelatinous 50-nosed creature at his house that spits bile and eats corpses.
I don't remember which stats these take. I just remember what happens if you fail them.
Oh no! You want me to ride my grandma into prom? Would you ride your grandma? Oh shit, what if they think she's my date? It's bad enough I have to feed her and bathe her every night. You know, you look about the right size to be a grandma treat. You're pretty sure that's not a compliment. You flee before you can find out for sure. Well,
But
I
it
still made
wasn't
a
one
fun
of the ones for
profit.
the ending, so...
Pardon?
But it wasn't one of the ones for the ending, so you're fine. I shall become charming with an inspirational speech during dodgeball.
I don't know what things I need.
Bromance or bro treason? Oof. I've been tackled by a bunch of werewolves.
I'm guessing you also chose the wrong answer?
Yep. Last go, pretty much. Grab dinner.
Pizza. KD is really good.
I haven't had it in a while.
Can you believe Americans call it Kraft mac and cheese? Hey darling, my pizza.
Crab dinner, I think, would work better as an innuendo. It's already covered in sauce.
So is pizza. And it's also
Yeah,
covered
but
in
like
white
the
stuff.
pizza sauce is like on one side, and it's
Pizza's also covered
already
in white
contained.
stuff. And has meat. And it can have sausage.
Yeah, but like, KD, if you overcook it, it's all slimy. It's covered in the sauce. It's noodles.
Can we please just do random?
Sure.
Thank you.
The good old I don't want to think about this option.
Yeah, basically. When you reach Liam and Damien's table, you find it absent of food but covered in paperwork. Do we really need all these special forms? Can't we just write death threats on regular paper? For the last time, Damien, substantive change within an administrative system requires mastery of the mechanisms of bureaucracy. What if we wrote the death threats on a really fancy paper? Liam turns to address you. As you can see, my mastery of realpolitik has caused me to embrace an unlikely ally in my quest for reform. I have no idea what he's saying. I just want the cafeteria food to stop being so fucking boring. You see, our interests are aligned. I too desire a menu less pedestrian. Sure, either way we're stuck on the last bit. We know we want the menu to change, but we don't know what to change it to. Yes, we have indeed encountered a culinary block. Perhaps you can suggest something appropriately artistic?
The essence of minimalism or the essence of knives?
Now that's interesting. Knives? Seems a bit didactic. We'll see how didactic it is when I'm stabbing faces with a bowl full of knives. You don't know what didactic means, do you? Nope! But I do know how funny it'll be to watch a bunch of nerds try to finish a knife bowl.
Yeah.
Damien's application to add knives to the menu is a success. He starts holding daily knife-eating contests. There are no winners except Damien, who thinks it's hilarious. And you, who came up with this.
Congratulations. Exotic silverware everywhere. The forking spoon. The spoon for picking up your forks.
She said daring.
The ultimate addition, yes. The ultimate addition to silverware. Hands.
But that reminds me of something I saw when I very briefly worked at a restaurant.
Oh?
Okay. So, there was this knife that looked kinda like a batleth. Turns out it's a cheese knife, or as I like to call it, a Klingon butter knife.
Nice.
Adam Lambert.
Celebrity.
Pardon?
Give me a... Nathan Fillion.
Don't know who that.
Okay. Fillion played the captain of a spaceship in Firefly.
Adam Lambert is just super freaking gay. And he likes drugs, apparently.
All I know about him is that he had a lot of eyeliner back in the day.
He has at least one song about taking acid.
Eh.
I think yours has a slight, edge.
Played a leader of stuff on TV.
Okay, this is my last chance for a stat boost.
Yeah, I would say hide in the bathrooms to get your boldness up. I think you're just fine. I think you passed all the stuff.
Like, lighting the rocket fuel on fire to scare away the coven.
Congrats, you've gained boldness from a weird energy drink.
A 100 milligrams of boldness. So each boldness point is 50 milligrams.
Neat.
The rocket's on the launch pad. You've got your lucky lunchbox. You've sobered up enough to at least see the cockpit controls. Everything's ready, but for some reason Damien's hanging back. What's the matter? You thought he was dying to punch the sun. I do want to punch the sun. I've never wanted to punch a giant ball of flaming plasma so much in my life. But it's hard for me to say this. But I'm wondering if this is actually a great idea. I mean, sure, I've punched a lot of things. Monster trucks, Liam, an active volcano that pissed me off. But the sun. I mean, the sun's gotta be at least twice as big as a volcano. Maybe even 3 times. Why is no one bright? He's 21! He's my
Yeah, but you
age!
can literally punch the sun in this game, so logic clearly just does not apply.
What if I can't do it? What kind of ultimate warrior will I be if I can't even punch one lousy sun? This is stupid. I should go back to punching monster trucks and Liam like I always have. You know, when you really think about it, maybe sending Damien on a rocket straight to the sun is sort of a bad idea.
He lives in hell, he'll be fine.
But you can't stand to see him like this. No, you've got to give him some killer advice for guaranteed sun punching. To punch the sun, you must first surrender your ego. You should beg the internet for advice. I'll check my phone. Nothing beats the element of surprise. Wait until it's nighttime, then BAM! The sun will never see it coming.
I have no sweet clue which one of these is better for you.
I feel like this one is boldness. Or maybe fun. This one is...
Yeah, the only issue is if that's fun and the other one is smart. But it's probably straight up boldness.
Like, how often does fun just say, BAM! It's usually boldness, right? Oh no.
No. It was fun after all.
That's a stupid.
The other one was smart.
Is there a way to go back? I need a back
Nope.
button.
Nope.
That's the stupidest plan I ever heard. And I've heard Scott's plan to invent a new muscle for knees. Punch the sun at night? Wake up, shit, Sultan. The sun's not even around at night.
Oh well. You can probably still just ask him and get the normal ending.
I know, but if I show up at night to punch the sun's not even gonna be there. Then what will I look like? A greasy bean burrito, but with wet nutsacks instead of beans. That's what. Plus, nighttime is when I sell all the organs I steal during school. Speaking of which... Oh no, not this again. You'll lose 2 boldness and 1 charm. And also a kidney.
Had your boldness glands excised.
Prom? With you? What a noob.
Oh! Oof.
This failure haunted you the rest of your life and you never moved on, becoming a total and constant failure. You never succeeded at anything again. He's flipping me off! Except for that time you won at Monsters Got Talent, but your talent was being a failure at love, which astonished everyone how bad you were at romance. Not any less sad, though. One bad choice.
Yeah, you were, like, on the borderline for the stats to get the normal ending with him.
Most likely to be tasty if eaten by other people. Best at giving fierce makeovers.
I think I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, before you go, would you be willing to just entertain the stream for a couple minutes while I nuke some pizza?
Yeah, sure, I can give that a shot.
Thank you. I'm hungry and I don't know when the next person will be able to come on.
I'm kind of surprised that they threw in Zoe as one of the characters in the ending here, considering she only appears in one of the secret endings until the DLC. She does have a pretty nice design, though. Hey y'all, how's it going? Hmm. So, how's it going? Fair enough. Maybe worth getting a be right back screen.
I love stuffed crust pizza.
It is pretty great. Alright, I'm gonna hop off then.
Okay, thank you for coming.
No problem. Bye.
Brr. Let's switch games here. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game because my dumbass closed it out completely. Not yet. I need to connect to the internet. Okay, I'll bring my pizza over here to where I can reach it. Sweet cone. Yes, I would like to save. And invite others. I'm gonna use this opportunity to eat my pizza. I'm marking myself as ready. We need one more. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is, someone better pick frickin' Electabuzz. Good. We have a nice, good path. Nice. Let's use another one. That was a good slice of pizza. I am kind of wishing I'd gotten a 12-inch instead of a 9-inch. But live and learn, I guess. Save your electric attacks, jeez. Gotta update the counter as I go. And I count like each adventure as one instead of like each Pokemon within the adventure. Hello, honey. catch. I'll give Nikki a chance and Garrett before I try to get it. Okay, then I'm good without it. I swear, if you take one of the right side paths... Okay, good. Everyone seems to be being sensible. That's rare. Psycho Cut is my best chance. We're doing pretty well on this. Oh yeah, nice and quick. Bye-bye.
Hello, honey. You come over to say hi?
I'll give Nikki a chance first. Okay. Well, Nikki will have a chance for the next one. But you gotta act fast. I think it goes to who picks it first. Kinda like dibs rules. having a full electric path. Oh, this has such a nice shiny. To be using acrobatics because I want to save the electric moves for... Well, it still did a good chunk. Buzz, please, or please do not use an electric move. Oh, come on. Rexton, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. How you doing today? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you again for following while I was offline. Ooh. Yeah. Oh? Thank you, Rexton, for the Twitch Prime! Thank you so much! I shall add you to the sub-book. On the SMP. Because yes, I have a sub-book as well as a follower book. Neither of which have gotten shown on stream. After this, I should go and, do that little tiny bit of lore. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do after, the next run. I always do them in events. Very, very exhausted lore. Yes, the stream was in 2 parts, but I only had like a 4 or 5 hour nap in between. I have been talking for a day. Including voicing characters in dating sims. One of which is a demon with a deep voice. And another has a British accent. My throat is dead. Yeah, but they're hot, so it's okay. I have gone through pretty much an entire bag of hulls. My teeth are going to kill me. Hulls leave a sort of film on the teeth, and I haven't been able to brush my teeth enough to counteract it. I've had one chance. Have you ever played or watched Monster Prom? Oh, well, there's a hot demon guy who likes arson and punching things. Yeah. His name is Damien. And the other dating sim I played during this game has a different character named Damien, who is like a Frankenstein's monster kind of deal, but non-binary. He wants to punch the sun. I do like gaming, but I will say, after this long, it starts getting a little boring. Would you be interested in playing some Bed Wars? Alright, after the next run we can play Bed Wars together. Like I said, I have to leave it on an even. OCD. Okay, good. I'm very bad at Bed Wars. I basically just make a bed defense and then shoot fireballs at anyone that tries to come our way. Okay. I'm gonna need the time to finish this run and the next one anyway, so... Wha-oh. What's wrong? The fact that I'm bad at Bed Wars? Oh, you don't have to play Bed Wars with me if you have other stuff to do. It was just an offer. And if you want, we could get in a VC for it. So that way we could communicate better. Also, just so you know, I don't leave the island. I just don't. I just defend poorly. I make a defense and then shoot at anyone I see trying to encroach upon it. But if it comes to melee combat... Maybe you should try for a Bed Wars win streak. Send me a link. I don't think I have your YouTube. But if you want, we could, do some collabs, maybe. Mayhaps. Fake won her second ever game of Bed Wars. We were playing quads with Neo and, a random. Okay. Also, I'm sending you the invite to the server with the VC. If you want to, you don't have to. It's just, like, when you want to join the VC. I have another 2.5 hours that I have to stream. Okay. I just want to do the 26th. I can do it later. If we have limited time. Then I can always come back on this later. Okay. Honestly, I have done... This is my 5th one. Also, you know the deal. No violating Twitch or YouTube guidelines. Ba 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 ba. Alright! Okay, I will finish this. Okay, let's catch. Anything shiny? Let's check the summaries. Just to make... Nope, none. Okay. Yes. Keep a record. Let's save. Let's hit home. Changing games screen. Move OBS over there. Start up Minecraft. I love you too, Harleen. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I pretty furiously click my mouse as well, no worries.
Alright. Good enough. Let me just get... So, got PvP back. Haven't changed much. Going to go in practice mode and try and bridging. I am shit at bridging. But... I manage.
Let's change the game on the stream.
I was double clicking for bridging. Oh,
Stream Minecraft. /friend.
is that fake?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Rexton, I need your Minecraft username.
Okay, it is the same. King Rexton 12, the K is uppercase and the R is also uppercase. Don't forget the underscore.
Where is the
Same as
underscore?
It's same as Discord. Just copy paste if it's easier for you. There we go. I also sent a request to Fake.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Someone's asking for my channel because they asked, "Is someone here a YouTuber?" And I was like, "I am." What's your channel? I don't think I'm allowed to say.
Transform YT. Did I? Oh wait, mistype. There we go.
Okay.
So let's do triples. Usually, a lot of bad people are on triples.
Oh, I was thinking quads.
Yeah, yesterday we were with Neo and we did.
Although we needed quads to have a chance at someone good to carry us.
But now we have someone good to carry.
Yeah.
Let's do trios.
Okay.
Let's do
Since you're the
triples
party
for now.
leader, you get to select. Also, Neil mentioned something about Lucky Block Bed Wars, but I could not find the thing.
Oh, that's the special mode. There's a special mode that cycles around every week. Oh shit, we got this map. Okay, press. I'll always press S.
The
go
party
backwards.
invite expired. I'm really stupid. I didn't see it.
Okay. We'll
Okay,
just have
I'll
to
just-
play this game out.
Are you sure? I mean, we can leave. I'm not on win streak or anything.
Yeah, but it would be a BM move to our teammate.
Fair enough.
I've been
Okay.
abandoned all alone in a team before.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna try hard the defense like I usually do. I usually
Fine.
put
Maybe I
a
could
layer
play.
of...
Maybe I'll play a single player game and get absolutely destroyed. In the meantime.
I usually put
Okay,
a layer
so
of
yellow
endstone.
is brushed.
I put
Okay,
endstone,
I like to
glass,
rush.
wood, endstone again, and then
And there we
wool.
go. So yellow
excited
is
to
doing
get
a really
absolutely
shit
crushed.
defense. Okay, can someone give me a bit of iron so I can rush yellow? Just a bit. Like 4 pieces is more than enough.
I
Thank
dropped
you so
49.
much.
I'll just
Oh my
take
God.
anything you don't need. So that way I can work on
Here we go.
fireballs.
I dropped the rest. Oh yes, fireballs. God, I love fireballs and TNT jumping.
They're my
Okay.
custom move. I just snipe people.
Us.
Well, yellow bed is
Get
gone.
finals. We are getting rushed.
Okay.
Don't know by who. Hello, Mr.
That
Yellow,
side.
sir. That's one yellow down. Let's.
Yellow team has been eliminated.
Oh. Oh, we got diamonds. We can get protection. Oh, wait, I forgot. Let's get a trap. God, I haven't forgotten anything. I like this. I like this very much.
I like prot, sharpness, and also the forge upgrades are useful.
Forge? Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. I hate forge upgrades. And I bought a sword. Of course, I bought a sword. I'm not the guy to go for forge upgrades, but we do like fireballs, so let's go with it.
I only get forge upgrades like if we don't have enough diamonds for anything better, and if all the people that can actually leave the island are dead. And I
Okay,
just have a few
tried
diamonds.
rushing red. I am going so... I'm going so brainless right now. I'm just going. Okay, let's split. Do you know how splitting works?
Explain.
Okay, come here. Let's take your time. So, if I'm here, and you go in the gen, the resources in the gen are picked by you and me.
Ah.
So we split.
I like to keep an eye out, though. Like, I do paces back and forth.
Well, I already died.
Okay.
Did you
I
already
already died
lose?
in my Bed Wars game. Yeah. I was the first
No.
person killed.
Listen, there is
So
a
that
reason
was-
we have Rexton here.
I was probably
Yes.
in the game for all of 1 minute.
I mean,
Oh,
I have
God.
had a worse game.
Okay, this man, I'm gonna buy a forge upgrade for you. Oh, wait, it's 4. I only have 2.
I mean, prot
have
and
it-
sharpness do come way before forge. I usually only get forge once it's, like,
Nope.
getting too expensive to get more prot.
God, this guy is good. Oh, I'm getting 2v1. Oh no. Okay, they're tryhards. This is bad. This is bad.
You
They are
say
rushing.
that like you're not.
Yes, I am a tryhard, but they're both tryhards, which is bad. We want to win.
Yeah, we've only got one tryhard.
Oh, they're bridging up.
Are they ink?
Yes, they are ink. They are at yellow base. If I'm not mistaken. I slowed them down just a bit, but it's not
I see the
good.
blocks being placed.
Okay, I can probably get this guy in a 1v1. Ah, God, he did me wrong. Okay. I am trash.
I
Oh,
got
you
him.
fireballed him. Let's go.
I had to wait for
Let's
him to get
go.
onto the bridge.
Oh, there's another one. There's someone in Viz. Who's here?
Listen, I'm just,
He tried. I got it. There we go.
let the record show that I aided. I hit him twice.
Yes.
I get iron swords because,
Yeah.
in my
yeah.
opinion, iron is more valuable than gold. In this game. What's the
wait.
2ISM?
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you so
why?
much.
I don't know.
He bought us sharp,
Ooh.
which helps a lot. A heck of a lot. I can buy a few gaps. There we go.
And they are adding wood to our defense. Ooh, we got spruce. I'm so used to
Nice.
oak. Like, ugly
Oh
ass oak.
yeah, the classic non. I'm sorry. It's usually played. Usually when I play Bed Wars, just think of me as a toxic self. Just me,
Wait.
but toxic.
Did you call me a non?
No, I got their bed.
Okay, good.
I didn't
You've
clutch it.
destroyed
but-
1,500 beds. My cat is asking
Oh,
for
yeah.
attention. I'm gonna stand in the generator a moment and give her attention. Hello, how are you doing?
I'll drop you some gold. So nobody has beds. We have the advantage.
My cat just
we have-
bit my finger.
Reminds me of my birds. No, blue has emeralds. Oh God! Come on,
Like
come on,
Emerald
come on!
Forge, or they bought emeralds?
No, they bought emerald. They have iron sword. Can I destroy him? No, they're at 4 HP.
Okay, that's our
I'm so
teammate
bad.
coming. I saw a name
I am
tag rushing
so
down
bad.
our thing, and I had to wait until they got over top of the.
So blue is
We have
slow.
heal pool.
We have heal pool. Okay. We can play this defensively and probably win, or I can go in like a meathead and
I mean,
finish.
we
this
are
guy.
the only team that still has a bed.
Yes, and blue has sharp swords. Sharp
Do you know if
iron.
Optifine is legal on Hypixel?
Oh yes, it is. Of course it is. Everybody.
So
uses it.
I can zoom and they can't get mad at me?
Yeah.
Red
Don't worry
ink on 2 sides.
On 2 sides. Okay.
Front and right.
So that guy has iron. That guy has iron. Okay. Let's bridge up.
Yeah, you handle that one. I am officially out of fireballs.
Okay, I am. Can you come towards me? Oh wait, they're potting. I am voiding. Cause like a dumbass, I don't have any blocks, and we are dead-ish. Just let him be. Let him be. We can just stall him. Okay. Oh, they picked up the china. Of course they did. You don't just pick. Yes! Yes! Let's
I
go!
got a
There's
final
another one
kill.
coming.
Yeah, I need to try and get a fireball.
Oh no, who was that? Who came mid? No.
I have
It made
one
me
fireball.
Oh, it's the other guy.
It's a 3v3. Well, really, it's a 3v2v1. But, you know, whatever.
Okay, if anybody comes, tell me and I will void.
Okay.
We need to know where blue is.
Okay, it's now a
Did you please
3v1v1.
draw diamonds?
Pardon?
Okay, red is coming towards you.
Yep, I see it.
It's coming towards you. I am coming behind him.
Oh, I was so close.
That was a close one. That was a close one.
Jump pot. Oh
Our
no.
bed at risk. I
We're
got
at
it.
our bed.
I got it.
I'm just on top of the bed trying
Got
to
it.
knock back away. I was trying to
I got it.
I was
Still
just
not
shooting blind or clicking blindly trying to knock back away from the bed. I don't have a gap. I should get a gap.
Wait, I'm behind him. I'm behind him. I'm behind him. Knocked him over. Oh god. So I am chasing him.
So close.
Almost, almost. Oh, I don't have.
It's hard to
he fell. Got him.
correctly angle
him.
it.
You got him.
It's hard to angle it just right because like it takes time to get there and they move.
Yeah.
And sometimes I overcorrect.
We need to know where the last guy is.
Here. Bed destroyed.
We got it. We got it. It's okay. Don't rush. Don't rush him. Don't rush him. We do not want to rush him. They got our bed. Oh. Okay.
What the hell just
GG's.
happened?
He got him.
Yeah,
So
but...
1-1-1. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Okay, now we need to invite Fake to the party.
Okay.
I am hiding under the shelter. Fake, you've been invited to the party.
Fake, are you still here? Question mark? Oh, they're muted. Are they here? Ooh. Oh, yes.
So don't be sorry that
I forgot
you
I was
haven't-
muted. Let's go.
Sorry
Let's
that...
go, let's go.
I
Don't be
joined the
sorry that
party.
you
I
haven't
forgot
been
I
on
was
the
muted.
stream a lot, Rexton.
Oh, it's alright.
I just saw that message
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
reopened my phone.
It's all good. It's
Is this
all
three? Is this threes?
Yeah, I think.
Oh my
I was
god.
like earlier, this is scrolling on Twitch, and I'm like, wait, Damon said they were going to do a 24-hour stream today. And then I check and I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, it technically happened in 2 parts because I was so tired, I was feeling sick, everything hurt, and I was passing out in my chair.
Okay.
And, like, health comes first.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I need 24,
So this
not
is,
12. I will handle the building the bed defense.
okay, do you want some gold? Or are you okay on that?
I mean, the only thing that I defend with that uses gold is some wood.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need... I really need iron. That's what I need. Because glass takes a lot.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's-
I'm so bad, Bridget.
LOL.
It's 12 iron
That's
for every 4
LOL.
pieces.
Okay, green is coming at us furiously, and they're doing butterfly defense. That's just wood.
So, Fake, you keep an eye out. I work on the bed defense. And Rexton
No, they're coming.
does the actual fighting.
Okay, I am
Wow.
to bridge up.
Blue appears to be stalking us. I heard someone hit the ground.
You're just gonna TNT us? Is that just what's happening? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I just killed myself. So,
Oh,
I was punching with glass. Quick, get me the end stone out of the chest. I'm keeping an eye over the bed.
Okay,
super
We need to
awkward.
replace the end stone.
I can give you 4 iron for now. Drop
There's
it.
end stone in the chest. I don't think it's enough, but it's enough to mostly cover it.
Here. I am giving it to you.
Thank you.
So dumb.
Yeah, I'm just
So dumb.
1 short.
I just 2v1'd. Oh, that's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, I am taking diamonds, and if someone can come and get me, I can give you 5 diamonds, which is protection.
Fake, let me know if you see anyone on the way at all.
Okay.
I am coming back.
Someone's on the way?
No.
Just me
Yeah,
down
there
here.
is. Green
They're
is
following us,
chasing.
they are. They're following us, they're following us, yeah.
Okay, I'll buy
We're screwed.
protection.
Sorry.
It's fine.
No, we're fine. We can go. I can go up. I'm going to go up.
Right here, they're literally.
Oh, man.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Okay, that person has destroyed 8,500 beds.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
One of them has had 17,000 final kills.
What the
It's
hell?
alright.
We were up
okay,
against the try-hardiest of tryhards.
Oh my god.
Like,
what the
even
hell?
Technoblade would quake. I mean, not really.
But
Like, he'd be like, holy
Like,
shit,
it's
that's a
okay.
tryhard.
It's okay. All the bad people play threes.
Why are there no maps that I know? Let's play Obelisk. That's like the only one I know. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, this is the one. This one, I like this one. Okay, quick thing. They all had the Lunar Client, so I knew they were tryhards.
How can you tell if they have Lunar Client?
If you use a Lunar Client, you can see who else uses Lunar Client while pressing tab. Same goes for Padline.
So basically, you're using your tryhardiness to suss out other tryhards.
Exactly.
Like game, recognized game, you know?
Yeah.
So is my idea of splitting up the early game duties acceptable to you two?
Oh, sure,
Fine
yeah.
with me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fake keep watch, Rexton tryhard, me build defense.
Okay, where do I
Because it is the only thing I am good for in this game. That
And
and
also,
sniping people
bridge-
across the map.
Sort of.
I have actually sniped people out of the air when they
Rexton
weren't even
just
in render
jump out of the
distance.
air. Yeah.
Don't look at chat. Yeah, I'm bad at
I'm
bridging.
gonna. I can bridge. Not fast, but I can bridge.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I
it.
can't even do
tried.
that much.
I
Listen,
am
I
just
am
going
useless
away.
at this game.
Nah, don't say that. Nobody's useless. No one is useless. Look at me. No one's useless.
I said at this game. Like, it's still fun. I'm just saying, I'm not good. We never win off of my merits. Sometimes I just get carried.
Last game, if you hadn't fireballed, we probably could have died. So yeah. Oh my god, they're going skybase mode.
I didn't have enough iron for a fireball last game. Iron is really tight early game.
Do you want your fake or fake? Do you want to come and help me?
I'm gonna go back with the diamonds because I'm scared I'm gonna lose them.
Okay.
The few times I
Yeah.
have left the
There's
island,
no-
I did the exact
this.
same thing.
Gonna beat him up.
Okay, I need 2 more glass. And then I'll be...
Oh no! No, I died. No, he was at 10 HP. I had 12. I'm sorry, I just cut you off there, but I
Okay.
was like,
I've gotten further into building the defense than last time.
okay. I still remember when I was an early player. I still have a vid up, I think. It was just me building a defense all game long, and last game just sniping all the last team.
Yeah,
Just
that's
fine.
my dream game.
Am I gonna get him? He has iron and he has full iron, which is a pain in the butt.
We need 1 more diamond to get prot.
I can go get it because we have a path to it anyway.
I noticed it while banking the extra glass.
Don't try and get a final kill, fake.
Would
Come
not
on, at
know
2
how
we
to
can
do
get
that.
him. Come on. Let's go.
Okay.
At 2 we can get him done. If he's the base. Okay, so I'll go charge in first, and you just clean up. Okay.
Okay.
Just need to hit him.
Oh.
Just janitor them.
There we go.
That's
there we
the
go.
term,
Go.
right?
Get him. Nah.
Wow, that was very funny.
Go inside. We're gonna split it. So when me and you are both standing beside the generator, it splits it.
Oh, I didn't.
I
know
just realized something.
Yeah, go
What?
ahead.
We are probably enemy number 1 to homophobes.
Why so?
We have
that.
fake
Transformed and
gamer
fake gay.
and transformed.
I mean, we could just kill them.
I know, but I'm just saying, they're probably gonna target us.
There's only
Funny.
one team left, so
I mean,
yeah,
just in all games. If there are homophobes or transphobes, we're gonna be target number 1.
yeah, it's fair.
And I mean, I'm
So,
used to it, IRL.
Really? That's sad. That's actually just sad.
I live in a rural town.
I'm not
In
used
a
to it at all.
rural province.
I live in a very liberal area.
Lucky. Listen, I want to get the hell out of this province as soon as I can.
Oh, Red's going mid. They probably have Avi.
Yeah, I never use Obby because it's just too much of a pain of in an ass to get through my own defense.
I really feel like they have Avi, and I do not like that. Did I take all the resources again? I did take all the resources again. I can give you 6 iron if it helps. Just put it down there.
Thank you.
I am going to get stacked, if that's fine with you guys.
I'm coming
Oh,
back
yeah.
with 2 emeralds and 6 diamonds.
Keep the emeralds and buy yourself diamond armor once you can, because defense is pretty much the best thing you can get.
I'm getting iron sword. I'm not wasting
Okay.
iron on a stone sword.
I'm getting us.
Gold is more
we already got
expendable to me.
reinforced.
We still
Yeah.
have these 4 diamonds here.
Ooh, what can we?
Just use them on what you think is good for you.
Wait, give me the 4 diamonds.
Sharpness is
Thank
8
you.
diamonds, I believe.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go for it. I am going to get some more diamonds. I'm going to get stacked.
And then the next priority thing I think should be more prot.
More prot. You feel like that? Okay. I'm going to kill this guy. He's probably going to have a lot of diamonds.
Listen.
There we go. Dead.
I very well could die here.
Oh, they have Obby. I just Obby checked. They have Obby.
You called it.
There we go. That's 6 diamonds and 2 emeralds.
You said a certain team probably had Obby.
Yep, that was red, and they have it. So I am going to buy a pick. Going to buy potions.
Maybe
get
get
stacked.
Maniac Miner.
Good idea. That's a heck of a good idea.
I like to cover up the defense in wool so that they don't know
Yeah.
just how good it is.
That's a smart thing to do. I usually just go with wool, or sometimes just no defense. Why? Because I'm a Giga Chad at this game.
No, because you watch Technoblade. That's why.
Yes. Techno forever.
He's a bad influence on Bed Wars players everywhere.
Hey, like, I have 4 diamonds if you want them. Do you want them? I'm behind you, by the way.
Sure.
I am certainly not trying to catch up to you. There we go.
The next level of prot costs 10.
Do you wanna kill people?
I'll get it.
Also,
if you want to follow me,
how much is
feel
Maniac
free.
Miner?
It's 4 and 6.
Yeah, the next
4.
level is 6. I think we
And
should get the
spin it
second
up.
level of Maniac
Come on.
Miner if there's Obby.
7 emeralds. Okay, guys. Do I have?
Bye bye.
Can I buy diamond armor and potions to try and get them?
Go
done?
ahead.
You guys are down with that? You don't want to split them or anything?
Listen, you're the rusher. I'm just here to protect the base.
This is such honky defense.
Then where are you?
Lord Tachanka would be proud.
It's a chonka boy.
It's a chunky boy. Okay, do
There
we
are
have any
2
more?
layers of endstone in that thing.
Oh, I'm dead. So dead. So dead.
Yep. How much did you have
It's
on
alright. It's alright.
A few diamonds.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about
you?
it.
Okay, I don't
It
see
is-
anyone rushing
The
at
person
us.
was.
I
Red
am
seems
rushing.
preoccupied with yellow space. I think that's
Yellow
yellow
base,
space.
yellow's dead. You can see in the
I know, but
scoreboard who's
I
dead
see
and
red
okay.
and I can't see the base itself, but I see red going back and forth there a lot. I'm thinking they're cannibalizing
Okay,
yellow's
there-
base for resources.
Yeah, there we go. That's most probable.
Because that's the perk of being next door to a dead base.
Yeah, I'm going to buy haste 2. Quick heads up.
Yep, that's a good idea. Fred has Obi. Haste 2 is a good idea.
Let's focus on haste.
Killed someone, like for real.
Let's go!
Rexton, do you happen to know how to build a water defense?
Don't. We have Depth Strider and Aqua Affinity. It's useless. Well, we don't have Depth Strider, but we have Aqua Affinity. So it's useless.
To put up a water defense?
Yes.
Damn.
It's just annoying.
But it's also really annoying to the enemy. Trust me, I've had to deal with one. It also saved my life a few times because they didn't rein it in from flowing over the edge. So I just swam back up it. Pardon?
Ah, God. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, I swore. they killed me.
Swearing is fine.
Okay. Ooh,
What do
was
I use
scared.
emeralds for is the question.
Can I have him? And your gold, please?
I
I need 3 gold.
I just sniped a red
Sure.
person from across the fucking map.
Let's go.
I saw blocks changing and decided to take a shot in the dark. And they
We have
came
a
in
sniper.
render
Let's
distance
go.
just as I was gonna shoot, and I managed to get it. They didn't see it coming. The
have a
explosion
sniper.
itself was out of
I
render
think I'm
distance.
gonna start bridging the other way towards red.
Yeah, get
Go for
those
it.
diamonds.
I am going to
Yeah.
get diamonds at green and yellow. Also get their chin and all that stuff.
I'm up
Get it
to
on.
5 fireballs.
Okay, Fake. Are you good with whatchamacallit? Pearls. Are you good with ender pearls?
Can use them.
If you
Ink.
have ender, if
Red-
you have,
Fred is coming down the line.
do you think you need my help? Because I am very stacked right now. I don't want
Fake.
to use this inventory.
Look out.
Yeah, I'm running away, so that's that.
Should I go for their bed or should I come back to base? I need to know now.
I'm in a standoff with one of them. They're running away. They brought a buddy, though.
Okay.
Oh, they did
Oh,
bring
they're
a
coming
buddy.
back.
That's
Okay.
super awkward. Whoops.
I just run past the red. I am going to their base.
I have 3 more
Eh.
fireballs.
Oh, that's
Blowing
super funny.
this-
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
That's super funny.
2
Oh,
of
that's
them are
so
running
funny.
back to base.
Love now. Bye bye.
Oh, they have prod. Oh, they're chonky. They're chonky. We need prod.
Oh, should I
Okay.
run? Should I run the fuck away?
Nope. Go for it.
The
Go for it.
longer they're distracted,
Why?
the longer they're not fighting our bed.
They are very chunky, so we need to focus on protection.
I'm gonna get
ASAP.
killed, though. That's okay.
We need someone
okay
to
if you
distract them while someone else gets the diamonds for prot and someone watches the bed.
I am going to go to yellow diamond gen. I should get 4 diamonds.
I'm
which
not
should
saying
be
you
enough
have to be the
diamonds.
one to be rushing in and killing yourself over and over. Rexton can.
I'm really fine with it.
I'm just saying
I'm really
someone
fine
has
with
to
it.
be. And I'm so bad I can't even run across the thing. Dude, get iron armor. Why are you in chain?
I fell.
And
Okay,
also
didn't get
in
the.
chain
I
mail.
got. Yeah,
There's
I got the
49
diamonds.
gold in the chest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I've been
See,
putting all
you
my
could've
gold in the
told me
chest.
that. If you
How
had
much
told
do
me
you
that,
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't
Okay.
use gold. I
You
use
just
it to
don't
get
use gold.
iron and a sword. Once in a while I'll get a gapple if it's looking tough.
Okay, Fake is middle. Okay, that's good.
it's like someone's
Damn
coming over to
fake.
us on the other side.
I
I'm
deflected their
running.
fireball with my own fireball. I hit
love
their
that. I
fireball
love
midair.
fireballs. They go
And they
chase
ran
them.
away.
I don't have any diamond pit.
You're being chased.
Are
I
you-
am being chased.
Am I being chased?
Yeah. Get off the bridge if you can. Okay.
You didn't see anything.
I was gonna say to get off the bridge so I could fireball without killing you both in the crossfire. Because that has happened. My bed was destroyed and I accidentally, fireballed my own teammate
Okay,
off a
I
bridge
am
with
back.
an enemy.
I certainly do not get cut by my own. No, don't worry about it.
They were quite
Yeah,
angry with
so-
me.
So that happened. I just destroyed that guy. Did you guys see that?
I
Yes.
did see that. That was very good.
I was ready
I
to
just-
explode the fucker.
Oh, I have 8 diamonds. I can get proc 2.
Okay, Red is
This is
getting
good.
diamonds again. It's the same person that, shoots at me.
We got more proc. And heal pool.
There's
Uh,
someone here. Trap triggered.
I am voiding. Let's hope the bed doesn't go away. I have 4 kills, which is okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We both ganged up and together.
We got him? You
Barely.
got him. Okay.
There are 8
Okay.
emeralds in here. Permission to buy diamond.
Yes, go
Yes.
for it. Go for it.
I'm putting the other
Patch.
2 in the chest.
Okay, I might use them for invisibility
Yep.
to get the big face. I should get magic middle.
I'm very soft and squishy and die easily. Okay, now I need to save up for a new sword.
No, they're going back to their base with more emeralds. Shit.
I'm starting
Yes,
to think we need to
hello.
just get an emerald generator.
Oh, he's good. This guy's good. Well, he just comboed me really well. Gotta give him a GG on that. Whew.
I don't
I'm
even
going
know
to
Going
take
how
and
the
killing
roll that's-
yourself over and over?
What?
Are you just going and killing yourself over and over?
Yeah, but we're not dying. So,
That's true. I'm gonna go over to green and get.
I mean, the thing is,
More
I'm okay.
stuff.
So you go there, I go to the other side. I'm just ender chesting everything I get from diamonds to stuff. So,
Why not put in regular chests so, like here? So that if
oh
we
no,
need
because
to, we
if
can
I
also
put it
buy
in my
the-
ender chest, if I put it in my ender chest, I can be anywhere and just, pick it up. I'm at their base. They're clueless, and I don't have a diamond pick. Nice, Rexton. You're so smart.
Do we need a diamond pick to beat them?
I mean,
To get-
it's
to
faster to
break
get
the
through the
obby.
obby.
Oh, I guess. Okay, I bought a diamond pick.
They're tied to each person.
9
Oh, but
emeralds.
can I? Oh, can I?
I mean, you can
Guys,
rush.
guys,
downgrades
guys,
every
I have
time you
10
die, though.
emeralds. I
Okay.
have 10 emeralds.
So here's the thing.
Hey,
What happens if I take an invisibility potion and then I have diamond pick and I go through the obby?
Just don't have it in your hand while you're
you can
rushing.
get him. Yeah.
I know.
Fake. Let's go
Also,
together.
be very careful. I suggest sneaking because I have seen people invis by the particles when they run.
Okay, do you want to give me the?
And I
emerald?
fireballed them off of the bridge. Or at least I
Two
tried to.
emeralds
I
for-
ended up dying.
Potion.
In my
Invisibility.
defense, I had
Okay.
been streaming for 16 hours at that point. Red's just walking into our base.
They were
That's
friendly. Oh.
Oh, but
Okay,
you
okay.
participated in the murder.
Yes, exactly. Okay, let's spot up.
Okay.
And I am going in.
Okay.
They know I'm here. They know I'm
I'm
here.
gonna fireball to
Oh god. Oh
distract
god.
them.
Oh god.
I'm trying to distract them. Okay, I'm out of fireballs. I hope that made at least a bit of a diversion.
Guys. I'm dying here.
On my
I'm
way
gonna
now.
die. I died. It's all good. It's alright. We can redo. Emerald 3 is still. Okay. I can probably go in again. Are you guys okay with me going again?
Go ahead. Fake, you're no longer invis.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds. Just be careful with that. I am going to get some.
I think we seriously just like have to rush it. Like I think we just gotta.
Yeah. Are you guys okay if I buy a diamond pick with our gold?
Go ahead. Listen,
Got it
you're
done.
the try-hard.
Yeah, but we're a team. Don't forget, we're a team. I can't take all the decisions.
I'm saying
by
use
myself.
your best judgment.
Got it. I am very meathead, and there we go. I lost her.
I'm sorry, Fake. If you die, it's for the greater good. Oh, man.
You gotta go over that then.
Listen, they're going up.
I'm in.
Why are they
I'm
fighting with an
so-
axe? Aren't axes useless
Okay,
in 1.18?
F5.
I tried to hit them.
Spinning.
Okay, so control. How do I?
I don't have a
How do
fireball.
I? I have
What are you doing?
perspective.
Is there anyone incoming?
Oh, I'm in Canadian keyboard. That's why my thing wasn't working. Okay.
Hi.
Fake, check for anyone else.
I'm going to go back to mid and get the diamonds. Hoping to get prot soon. I have 8 diamonds. So a few more trips and I can get prot 3 for everyone. Which is
I don't have
really
any
hard.
blocks. I died.
Oh wait, I don't have blocks either. Wait, are they on our bed? Oh wait, we're dead. Are we
Wait.
dead?
No, someone go kill. He's inside our base.
Wait,
like,
he
inside where
wasn't-
we're respawning.
He wasn't attacking our base. He's just spawn camping us. Also, he doesn't seem to take knockback.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is
our
happening?
bed is kind of dying.
I'm
Someone
wondering
killed
if
him.
it's a
He's literally
ping
right
issue
here.
or a hacker.
Okay.
Okay, now
No,
they're going for the bed.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I couldn't save it. I'm really sorry.
Well, at least I killed them this time, but they took no knockback that I could see.
It's a
That's weird.
clutch situation, and I really do not like this. I really don't. Ah, God. Yeah. I have diamonds, but I don't know what I should buy with them.
How many diamonds?
I have 16 diamonds. Are you guys both dead? No, you're not both dead.
No, I'm
You're
awake.
still alive. I thought you
awake.
guys
I
were
got
dead.
a gapple to, regen.
Buy
faster.
if you want.
Plus, we have heal pool at our base.
Guys, I can get prot 3 if I get out of here alive.
We could use pro.
Do you
Okay.
need backup?
I'm just trying to not fall over. That's the big thing.
Okay.
Okay, so I can get a pick and a few apples. Need to know if there's anyone at their base.
One moment. I'm just buying an extra gapple just in case I need it.
Or the other way. Or
I
I
am
see them
mid.
trying to come over.
Yeah.
Someone else is mid.
That's me. That's oh.
A red is
okay,
at mid.
Okay.
Heading back to base. And another red is heading to mid. The one that doesn't take knockback. They've spotted you.
Me?
No, the red.
They're coming for you. They're coming for you. A fake.
Me?
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Whoa,
Get out of there.
running.
Let me get
I'm
them.
gappling.
They're not dead. They're still at the base. Oh god. Oh god. I am running to you guys right
Why are
now.
they using an axe? Aren't they, like...
Because they're probably playing 1.18.
And they're used to axes
Oh,
being better? I'm dead.
Yeah.
Fake's
No.
dead. It's all on your shoulders.
No, he fireballed me. I am so mad. He fireballed me. No.
Honestly, we probably should
We
have
did well,
turtled and
though.
waited for the beds to auto-break.
Yeah, we did pretty well.
I think we could win. I think we could win.
Yeah, we just need to hit harder. Well, let's slash
Skill
P4.
issue. Mostly my skill issue.
What are you talking about? I have no
Lord.
idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, and I have no fine
Green
motor
Grove.
skills.
Guys, prepare to either rumble or get killed. I am dead serious right now. So
Why?
This map is the tryhards map.
Oh my
It
god, I
takes
didn't
32
realize, Damon,
blocks.
I didn't realize that your skin is just a full ass rainbow.
It's so sick.
It
It's
has
sick.
a suit over top and a toggleable second layer.
Oh,
Listen, I am very, very fucking gay.
I can see that.
who cares?
Oh, I
It's your
hate
choice.
this map. There's a
Wow, are you
hole
saying
in
it
the
was a
middle
choice
of
to be
it.
gay?
I
That's
don't
like
know
kind of
this map.
cancelable.
What do you mean it's cancelable?
Let's
How?
shift. Let's go. We shift in. We shift in. Okay. So this map.
Okay, where
you
am I
bridge
bridging?
to,
To the
bridge
diamonds, I
straight
assume.
on the direction. Yes. go
I
there, go
just
there.
bought glass instead of... Okay, I can get endstone now.
It's fake.
I hate this map so
you can
much.
go straight. By the way, you can just jump also.
There's a hole
Don't
in the
mind me
middle of
being
a
a bit
fucking
pushy.
island.
I like really don't trust myself to jump, but
It's okay. Sorry if I'm a bit pushy. This map has a lot of tryhards. If you
that's
understand what I
totally
mean.
fine. I can back you up.
Then why are we on it?
Because I do not have liberty on that. I can kill them. Do you have a pickaxe? Or we can buy a
Me?
pickaxe.
No.
Let's mine behind you. Okay, mine it by hand. I got the PvP section.
Are you sure?
No. I just
You'll have
do we
to
have
see
enough
it.
iron so we can buy
Probably have pickaxes. I feel like that would be.
I am
best.
going to get a pickaxe. I got a pickaxe.
Okay, Shrek Boxer is a poor sport. Killing
Damon, come
someone
rush
and
with us.
shouting
Come on,
L.
come on. Come on, rush with us.
Me?
Yes, you. Who else? Both of you.
Listen, I will literally
Come
fall
on,
off
come
the
on, do
map
it.
if I try
Live
to...
on the edge just for a bit. Just for a
At
bit.
least let me finish the defense.
I'm fine with that, I guess.
Just so it doesn't completely implode while I'm gone.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But be aware, I will fall off a bridge at the first opportunity.
all
Because
good.
I do not possess fine
Green
motor
are
skills.
rushing us, by the way.
Green are rushing.
Fake,
us,
let's
that-
go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Fake, let's
Okay,
go, Fake.
okay,
We rushing.
okay.
You're becoming a Bedwars pro today. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Imagine a YouTube series
Die.
where you teach Bed Wars noobs to become tryhards.
Wait,
The
that's
noob.
actually a good idea.
That's super awkward. I died.
It's okay if you die. I died before you, so you're already better than me. Let's go. Positivity. Wait, but that would actually
Is
be a
it
good
just
idea.
me, or is Sky Wars basically hardcore Bed Wars?
Hardcore.
Like
Where?
hardcore Minecraft versus regular Minecraft. You can only
Okay,
die
Fake.
once.
I need a distraction.
You need a distraction? I'm
Wait,
a
I
great
think I'm good.
distraction.
Think I'm good?
You know what? I'm
Are
skipping
you over there?
the,
Are you over at green? Are you over at green?
I am at green. I am hopefully winning this fight. No, it's a 3v1. I got two of them, but got killed by Wreckbox. Yes. Yes. Okay, do you want to come and help me? Oh, you're already there. Okay, just go for, you have diamonds,
Oh
right?
no, I don't have. I have one diamond.
Put the diamond, come on, let's rush.
Wait, I think we should. I think I should bridge the other way to get more diamonds.
Sure.
How much would it take to cover a 50 block defense in Obsidian? Like, code it.
I have no
Much.
idea.
I'm asking Rexton.
Too much, way too much.
Listen, do you really want
9
me to
diamonds.
rush with you?
I have 9
I
diamonds.
mean,
What should I
it
buy?
would be helpful if you do.
What should I buy?
Ah, you got me.
I put my
You have 9
fireballs away.
diamonds?
Which bridge
have
are we
9
going
diamonds.
across?
Get
I got us
sharpness.
armor.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
I got
Get
us
armor and
Red's
then,
here. Red's here. And they've got hella knockback. At least they take hella knockback.
I gotta protect that one, I guess.
I
let's just
saw
leave it.
red. And I
Green
saw
is
red.
also.
I can finally get iron armor. Let's
Does
go.
someone have like the fireball or something?
There are
Sadly,
2 in
no.
the chest.
Wants to play like that? Let's play. You want to play? Let's play. I'm gonna die. Guys. But he's low. So you guys should probably get it. There we go.
I sniped the
go.
kill, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Let the jam-
totally fine.
I need 1 singular blue wool. There we go.
The OCD is hitting. Oh, green's coming. Guys, I'm going to do a ballsy move. I'm going to leave you at the bed. I'm going to go destroy green bed.
Oh, they're gonna come back for you. Ha ha ha. That's based. That's so based.
Of course. I mean, I just saved her asses, so think it as like that.
Someone's here. I just died. What just happened?
I'm trying.
Someone's here and I just died.
I couldn't get to my sword in time to react.
Guys, behind.
he's just running away.
Green's coming. Fake, stay here. I am going
I
to
nearly
stay
just
until
fell
there's
right
door.
back off the map. Where did red go?
Away.
So they're not still attacking?
No, they're not attacked.
They're not inside of our defense?
Nope. I don't see them in spectator. Green's here. We're fucked.
I don't have enough for another thing. We're up against...
Don't worry, I got it. This is me, pure.
there's a second green on the way.
Doing.
I'm getting onto the defense.
Okay, I think
Green
you guys
is in
can
our
get that
base.
guy.
Help.
Can you get him?
I'm
Can
on
you
my
get him?
way.
Okay. I am coming back for you guys.
I got caught on a thing.
Let him run.
Green is running.
Let him run. That's good. That's actually very good.
They're not running far.
So
Oh my god. They were a diversion.
that's on me. That's on me.
Can we
Bye-bye.
please play a different amount of players? I think this is where the tryhards are.
Oh no, it's mostly like one tryhard team. You know how it goes.
Oh, like our team?
Gosh.
The only person still alive.
I failed.
Rexon's still alive.
I failed. I died.
Oh.
Died.
Well,
Okay,
Can we
let's
play
do
4v4s?
fours? Yes.
Yeah.
Fours.
Because then we have a chance at getting a second tryhard.
and then it's 2 bad people and 2 tryhards, you know, and then it's even.
Oh my god, there's a new girl. With
There's a
Where?
Technoblade.
cat ears.
There's a
Where's the new girl?
Technoblade.
Questionable attire.
The Technoblade is on red team. I
I'm
saw the name
also a
turn
new
red
girl.
last moment.
We have someone with very questionable attire.
Person on our team.
I mean, my
Hey, yo,
attire can be,
Why is
considered
everyone so...
questionable by some people.
No, as in very questionable. As something that you'd probably wear at a beach?
Oh, there's a bikini.
Yes. Yes.
I used to wear those.
Like,
Pardon?
I jumped, and then teammate placed blocks, and I lagged back, and I fell in the void. I walked in the void. I
You
didn't
died.
even fall. I walked.
Someone just hit me. LOL. I was just bridging and I died. LOL.
Oh, red.
Red.
Got it.
Void.
Was it- Mine.
Mine?
Fine.
Go with you.
Well, they broke one of our glass, but I replaced it.
It's they have only one layer of wool. I can probably get their bed if I'm lucky.
If I'm with you, maybe they'll be distracted.
Let me get it. Oh wait, their bed is gone.
Oh, that's so
Why am I-
awkward.
Why am
They're
I this
probably
dumb?
just trying to reset and get a new game. Like,
Oh la la.
fuck it.
I'm gonna start speaking in
Dude, stop.
French if it continues like this. You guys don't want to hear me speaking. 2 greens,
I think I actually want
1
to.
dead, 2 dead. I think 2 dead.
Listen.
The boy.
Please, please.
Oh, they have a
please
chunky defense.
don't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put wool over top of this. It's already
I'm
hanging
literally
over the edge.
at their base.
Pardon?
And I died, of course. I died.
They're here?
They have clay and... Oh no, nobody's coming at our base, but they have clay and the other thing. And stone. That's it. Yellow ink.
Oh, you mean the thing that I'm putting all over our base?
Yes, indeed.
Would it be
Most
evil of me to
certainly.
put an extra layer of glass? No, I can't. I literally can't.
Hey, that's my kill. My kill. And he killed me. He had iron armor and a stone sword. I had none. Can someone spare me some gold, please?
7 gold in the chest.
I need 4. There's... Oh, thank you very much. I'll take what I need for iron armor.
Yep, and then
And
I'll,
the rest is back inside.
yeah.
Green,
Someone's
Hey,
here.
Brad.
pop-up tower,
Which direction?
cringe,
Very cringe.
cringe.
What did you
Green
do?
numero dos. Wombo combo and dead.
Okay. I need to finish up the end stone.
Oh wait, I just noticed. Who's baby doll? 20015?
She's a friend
Ready?
of mine.
Oh, cool. Hey there.
Did she join the... Oh, in the stream.
Yep.
Wait,
hey,
wait.
Nicole.
You gotta let me know these things.
I literally just noticed.
We're planning to play some Monster Prom.
Why does that sound weird? Am I alone? Does anyone thinks that sounds weird? No?
Monster Prom?
Only me? Yes?
Green
No?
is
Oh, fun
Monster
fact.
Prom is
I've
a
never-
dating simulator.
Very fun fact. I've never been to a prom.
I went to
'Cause
a
of
queer prom
COVID.
and a regular prom.
Oh my god, you're so young. Wait, did COVID start when you were in high school?
When I was finishing high school, yeah.
Oh my god.
And young.
Oh.
My siblings are calling me old.
You are young.
My
Really?
prom
I went to a queer prom, which is where I used my first ever men's restroom. And I went to a
went to
regular
my
prom.
school senior prom, and I got kicked off of campus junior year when COVID hit.
We need protection
In
soon.
college.
If someone can get that. Oh yeah, we need protection soon. I'm sorry to cut you off like that, fake.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
We're blue, right?
Yep, we are blue.
I saw someone blue coming and nearly fireballed them off of the map.
The PTSD is kicking in.
Basically. But,
Oh,
green
Are
incoming.
you guys green incoming? Alright, coming back. Oh, there is a little. I think you guys got it. I'm
They are
confident
not
that you guys
taking
got it.
knockback. Okay, they're taking a little bit now. It's just delayed.
I mean, it's just ping. There we go. Teammate got it.
I'm paranoid about people that aren't taking knockback because back when I was playing on Bedrock,
Okay.
someone would
do you
just
want-
stand there on a bridge and not take knockback and taunt people.
Quick thing.
So
Do you
yeah.
want me to become an actual nerd for 2 seconds of your life?
Okay.
Okay, so on Hypixel, how knockback works is that when someone hits you with a sword without knockback, Hypixel's AI chooses a value between 1 and 3. 1 being close to no knockback, and 3 being a lot of knockback.
That's stupid. Make
And
it
it's
consistent.
based on ping also. So, I mean, it's just a theory, but It's not fleshed out.
A game theory.
A theory.
But,
But
after...
the more ping you have, the more likely you are to only get ones and ones and ones, and that means no knockback.
See.
Green is seemingly coming back. They grabbed diamonds. They're communing. Okay, they're heading back.
Heading back. Okay.
But after this game, I'm gonna switch to Monster Prom if Chloe wants to play that. Chloe has left the call.
I'm not.
No.
I'm
They're
here.
muted. They are muted.
So, would Monster Prom be alright with you?
Gary.
I'd be
Once we're
fine
done
with
this
Monster
game?
Prom. Oh my, I don't even know if I'm playing LOL.
Fake, would you like to join us for Monster Prom?
Maybe.
I am so dumb. I just fell again.
Hot Demon Boy. He's mine. Blake tried to fight me for him, but
I
instead
need
she
to
got
see
Werewolf
that.
Jaw. Or they got Werewolf Jaw.
I got the demon boy. I got the demon boy when I did Monster Prom.
I'm thinking we all go after the exact same character.
I just thought someone would fall into the void.
Someone
wanna
just
know
give me
the
a
worst
yellow
thing?
bar on what's happening.
I got rejected because I didn't have a high enough fun value when I suggested he punch the sun at night.
It's very funny. We should.
He
kill
wouldn't
people,
even
I
let
think,
me take him to
personally.
prom.
You think?
Probably didn't
think
help
we
that
should
when
kill
he
people.
asked
You know
for
what?
a suggestion for a mount to ride to prom because his license got revoked. Green ink.
I am going to start.
Green gone.
Well, now.
Green gone. I'm going to start trolling you guys, and I'm already sorry about it.
Are you giving the
I
loving?
have a big smile. I have a big smile on myself right now.
There's 7 diamonds.
I have
8.
4.
I can bring back if you want to do.
We need
sharpness.
2. We need 10 for prot 2 and 8 for sharp.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
wait
gonna
for
go
one more
mid.
diamond.
Guys, should we try and get Bobby?
I do not want to deal with getting the obby in there.
Oh, I'll do it. I'm fine. I'm chill with it.
Who
So
has the
there's-
diamonds?
They're in the
I
chest.
have.
I just
Can
noticed
I
it.
buy
on,
sharpness? Can I buy sharpness?
Yeah, that's useful. Thank
well,
you,
thank you
Neo.
so
The
much.
stream is going well.
Can someone get yellow ink? Yellow ink.
Which
Yellow
side?
ink?
Oh,
What?
hey, Neo. Yellow ink, and I do not want to die with all of these emeralds. I really don't. Because
I
this
scared
is pretty much
them
my-
off, and they jumped
Well,
right off the
bye.
map.
Nice.
I got 1 diamond. Fake, take over for me. I'm putting the diamond away.
I am
Bye-bye.
buying Obby.
You have a
Want
bow?
to- I have.
Yeah, I have a
the
bow. I have a bow.
Good.
I am coming.
I just killed someone
towards
with it.
the
Hee hee
base.
ho ho.
Did I just hear someone bought a bow?
I have a bow and I killed someone with it.
Knocked him right off the bridge.
Okay, Fake, can you come here for a second?
Hi,
Can you
yeah.
stand on this block, please?
Why? Why
Just
are you
do
doing?
it.
No! What the
I
hell?
failed. I failed.
Why are you trying to
No.
friendly fire?
I hate bows. I hate bows. I
Why?
love them in a 1v1, but I hate bow users. I'm sorry. I just hate the
Why?
bows.
Listen, bows are cheaper than fireballs. I'm just worse
Green
with
bed
them.
was destroyed? That's very funny.
It is. Who has the diamonds? So I can.
There are 2 in the
have-
chest.
I can come back. I have 7 more. I'm coming back with.
I hate green.
Why so? What happened?
They keep putting those fucking towers on people's bases.
Towers, they're so pog. No, they're not.
They're
actually not. I need
fucking
an axe.
nightmares. I once had a teammate
Yes.
that covered the island in towers to the point where you couldn't see or move, which led to the opponents being able to very easily get in and destroy shit.
But think you should probably buy a bit of glass.
You can replace the glass.
What? He destroyed. What?
Let the baby pet me.
Wait a second. I was about to buy it. I was about to place it.
Did you already buy the obby?
Yes, yes.
Oh, that is
here it
pain.
is. Wait.
Literally,
Fake
I
defense.
pointed a
Fake
bow at
defense.
someone and he just jumped into the void.
At this
I
point,
put down
block
a fake
yourself in.
defense.
I
With the
literally pointed a bow at someone and they jumped into the void.
Why did you put the obby where the bed goes?
Oh, I mean, I can mine it out if you want.
I was thinking make a cage so that if it comes to push comes to shove, it'll at least be annoying for them to get you out.
Fair. I am
I
going
see
back.
you, dude. Dude, I literally see you. I literally see you.
Who?
There's just
Oh.
this yellow.
Fake. Fake.
Bye-bye.
Fake.
Bye-bye. I'm
Flash
gone.
out.
Listen, we're up
Yellow.
against tryhards.
Oh,
How
the
is our-
PvP launch. The TNT launch.
I killed them! And I
Yes,
got
you're the
6
only one.
diamonds out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
You're the
Who's-
last.
I'm
You're our
too
hope.
short on prot 3.
You're our only hope.
The yellow ink. Another yellow ink.
I'm the only one left.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Heal
you
pool.
got this. I give you my skills. I don't know how to say it, but hey.
Does
You
yellow
got
have? Oh my god, yellow has everyone. Just be so annoying that they all quit the game. How about that? Do you like that team? Remember how that team built underneath and we couldn't find them?
What if I deprived them of a final kill?
I jumping
No.
off the void?
Do not commit Sudoku. Do not.
I mean,
commit.
it's kind of funny. It's
I
kind
mean,
of funny.
Sudoku is a really fun game.
Oh my god!
you-
GG.
Oh, I turned around for a second.
I deprived
No.
I deprived them. I deprived them of the coins. Anyway,
I mean,
I have to go and play Monster Prom with the Chloe.
yeah, go for it. How many hours do you still have for the
Um,
stream ends?
I have an hour and some.
Okay. Okay, quick thing. How does Twitch Prime work? Because I don't know. Do I have to
No idea.
resubscribe every single month? Because I bought like 6 months of Amazon Prime, so it's giving me Twitch
I think
Prime and all
it's
that
use it or
stuff.
lose it. Like at the end of the month, it's gone.
Okay, but the thing is, do I have to click again? Subscribe.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Alright, don't worry.
Would you guys
have
be
my
willing to
stuff.
entertain the stream a couple minutes while I run to use the bathroom before you go?
Sure. I
Thank
mean,
you.
I'm bad at this.
Is the, does anyone know where the Techno Memorial is in the Hypixel lobby?
Let's do lobby / warp.
Before I go, I just have to
Slash.
resize this.
Just trying
BRB.
stuff. Alright, go. Wait, where's the memorial? Is it here? No, it's not here. Is it here? No. Where is it? Where's it? Me just trying to fly around. Yeah, I have VIP, so I can just fly around. Which is pretty pog. Is this it? Did I find it? Nope. Wait. I have no clue.
Soup socks.
I know I went, like, the moment that it got up, I went down a message. I forgot where it is. Does Kat know where the Techno Memorial is? Mayhaps.
Yeah, I have no idea where it is. They should make it
Yeah,
easier to find, TBH.
Techno Memorial. I think so. Okay, Fake. I am going to P-warp you here. Or are
Okay.
are you still here? I don't
I'm
see
in the
you.
lobby. I'm in the lobby.
Can you come to the entrance of the lobby?
Sure.
Because I really do not see you.
Right here.
Man's right there. I see an NPC called Memorial Guide. I think that's it.
I am back.
Looks nice.
I'm gonna start a
No.
riot.
What are you gonna do?
Some motherfuckers ate my ice cream, and I only have half an ice cream bar left. So I'm gonna.
How did they even leave half an ice cream bar?
So I went to the grocery store earlier today. I got some snackies for me, put them in the freezer. Little to my knowledge, my little brother is having his first ever sleepover with a friend, and now I have half an ice cream bar. And I'm gonna start a riot. It might get bloody.
Familicide.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, it was just there.
I'm really, really stupid.
What's wrong?
I just was very stupid about.
It was just there.
Okay, I'm sending the game ID in chat.
Is this...
Alright, I am going to leave VC then.
Okay,
I'll
thank
just
you.
check out the stream.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, see you guys.
I am so glad no one has forced me to sing yet.
Oh, can you sing?
For 2,500 channel points.
Stop.
Pardon?
I'm at 672. I'm gonna farm. I am going to farm them.
Please don't. Use them on hydro checks instead.
Fair
Fake,
enough.
did you want to join us?
I think I'm okay. So I'm
Alright,
probably
I'll
also
see you guys.
Okay.
But you guys should have fun. I hope you get
Thank
the
you.
hot demon boy. I really do.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get to be the cool character this time instead of green zombie dude.
I have yet to play this game.
I played for the first time on stream. You have to hit the angry face for us to be able to start. Like, click it. Also, will you be willing to do a bit more voices than me, just because, I've been talking for over a day?
Sure.
Thank you, my voice is going to murder me in my sleep. I've gone through a full bag of hulls.
Just let me know what you want me
Soon,
to be.
Rexton, soon. Can you be the narration?
Spooky high school. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, but brilliant. Sometimes stupid, but always willing to live free to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were.
Dibs. Okay. Pronouns. I have a feeling I know exactly who you're gonna pick.
And who's that?
Let's see if I'm right.
I don't know. One, two, three. Why
I
not?
was right.
I was actually gonna choose the Frankenstein, but I'm like, eh.
Her style just seems your type. And you can click custom name to give her a custom name.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can hit the lowercase to make it lowercase.
Fine. Telling me how to spell.
I'm just saying, because
Right.
I didn't realize that first time, so my character was just yelling his name as Damon.
I have an ice cream bar. And we have yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the monster prom. I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and we fantasized about our dream prom dates, and we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates. Miranda Vanderbilt?
Yep.
19. A sweet mermaid princess who was cute as she was genocidal.
I'll narrate the introductions to the guys.
Thank you.
Damien LeVay, 21, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. He's an ultimate himbo. Liam de Lioncourt, in his 400s, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork.
Holly Geist, 22, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. And Vera Oberlin, 23, a mean self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. Mommy?
I knew you'd like her!
It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
So are we gonna go for different people or the same person?
I have no idea how to play this, so I have no idea.
We'll go for different people so I can like help you out. And not sabotage you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot to be rated that. Oh, we forgot to be rated that.
It's okay.
I got
all mine are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more. We're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Oh no. Monster Prom stupidest pop quiz ever. We'll throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character's stats. Oh no. This way, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start!
Be a visionary. What will the next big social media craze be? Bullshit. It's a regular social network, but each time someone shares news that isn't supported by real facts, they're taxed and the money goes to the people exposed to that bullshit. Greek agoras. They're like literal Greek agoras reinstalled in our cities. Places where philosophy and arts are discussed by the greater minds. That's social media I want to log into. Robert. From now on, a socially awkward guy named Robert will do everything he's commanded to do through the app by its users. Oh no, not this one again! Not this one again! There are no good answers here! The second one is the worst. Did they not hear about the man who was fucked to death by a horse?
Oh my god.
I hate that one.
I don't choose.
There are no good answers.
I know. I'm gonna go with the funny one.
Actually, the funny one is the middle. Deal breaker. I haven't seen this one. Oh crap, I picked the wrong one. Okay. I need to raise my boldness and fun. So, who are you planning to go for?
I don't know.
You have to decide soon.
Okay. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms, you give 2 shits, but you gain 2 boldness.
0 shits.
I don't fucking know. Later that day, you're out shopping with Vera and Polly when a wild cockatrice appears. It gallops through the mall, biting shoppers with its jagged beak and turning them to stone. Scott and Damien come chasing after it, holding a butterfly net and a frilly dress.
This isn't our fault. We had nothing to do with this.
Ugh, another mythical creature crisis. Just when I'm starting to enjoy my shopping. But it's so cool. I bet that vicious chicken dragon really knows how to party.
Scott and Damien see everyone looking at them and wisely hide inside a clothing rack. What are you going to do about this creature? Ignore it or befriend it with a delicious Cinnabon.
God, I have the Cinnabon in the microwave I didn't check on!
Pardon?
I just remembered that I left a cinnamon bun in my microwave like hours ago.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go see if it's there.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the cockatrice.
Cockatrice.
Whatever. You sigh and roll your eyes and go back to your shopping. Such a catchy song. I can't believe I messed up that quiz. I should have known it was the coward. But he's also not a fan of boring. I was overthinking it. Okay. Gotta wait for Chloe. This game has really good music. Can't believe it's trying to pair me up with a girl, though. Hello. Was it there?
My room to save it.
Pardon?
I rescued it by bringing it to my room to die.
At least it was there.
Yeah, that's right. Don't give it any attention. Attention is what it wants. The cockatrice kills 47 people and grievously wounds dozens more. A woman's child is turned to stone before her very eyes. Wow. For the rest of her life, she will visit her child's contorted statue every day to touch its tiny hand and weep. Meanwhile, you got a nice scarf for 50% off. You will gain 2 boldness and 1 money. You save thanks to the discount. I don't know the controls.
Okay, so each different location gives you boosts and different stats. The auditorium gives creativity. The class gives smarts. The library gives money. Outdoors gives fun. The gym gives charm. And the bathrooms gives boldness.
So I should probably go for boldness then, right?
I don't know. I don't know who you're going for.
Neither do I. Fuck it,
Well-
let's do auditorium.
Are you happy you did so?
I don't know yet. That day while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you, figuratively, oral sex.
Look at her costume. Are you happy you chose the option you did?
Well,
What?
I don't like the collar of it. And I think the red should be darker, but other than that, I have no quarrels. He's a little hot-headed. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for the generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain +2 creativity. Scott and Polly pull you aside, one of them holding each of your arms. Whatever's going on is it's serious. Excuse me.
We need your
We
help,
need
bro.
help, bro.
No, I play him.
Okay. Midterm for AP jump scares is coming up tomorrow, and we're so unprepared.
We tried everything we could think of to get ready.
I rolled up the textbook and smoked it.
And I ate my homework.
I love his face. Look at his stupid.
It reminds me of... It makes me think that he's got a single brain cell just pinging around like a DVD screensaver. No thoughts, head empty.
I love it.
And she's a druggie.
Sorry, I'm joking.
What's that? He has a bird on his dick.
No option left.
We gotta cheat, bro. We need to figure out how to do it without messing with the teacher. Look
Well-
at... He has a bird on his dick.
Or messing with the teacher. Either way, if you can help us, we're super grateful.
I love you too, Harleen.
That's all the incentive you need. Hook them up with your ultimate cheating technique.
Just take the test like normal, then use this time machine to go back and change your answers. Write all the answers on the teacher's face. He'll never see them there. Listen. But we don't know the answers.
Yeah, that's why we're asking you to help us cheat. Learning all the answers just so we can sneak it on our teacher's house and tattoo them on his face. That's like more work than just learning the answers.
Yeah, and what about for the next test? Are we supposed to tattoo over the answers from last test? Bro, I'm not like a plan master or anything, but your plan has some serious problems.
I know. It's like I always say, Scott, face tattoos are for fun, not for cheating on midterms.
The way... Oh, wait.
The way Polly and Scott are looking at you now, they might be contemplating giving you a fun face tattoo. You flee to safety and lose 2 creativity and 1 smarts. Fuck you.
You're worse off than you were when you came to class.
Oh well.
Okay, so we each choose an object and say our choice out loud. Marshmallow.
Dog. I don't know.
I don't think a dog is an object.
Okay, we're picking an object.
Like, not alive.
A corpse.
Is that your final answer?
No. I don't know. A tree. We'll go with that.
Player order is based on how easy it would be to convince people you were a wizard if you traveled back in time to the Middle Ages with only the selected object. They had trees in the Middle Ages.
Okay.
They did not have marshmallows in the Middle Ages.
Okay.
So, I win that round.
Okay.
At least it wasn't the kinky one.
I don't know what I'm doing with this game, Damon. I hope you know.
I find... Oh.
You find Damien brandishing his usual silverware, a hammer and a chisel, while Liam looks on in horror. You can't... Or is that you or me?
I play the guys. You
Okay.
can't eat that. Watch me. First of all, it's made of one seamless piece of obsidian, so it's low calorie. And second of all, it's a licked... How do I pronounce that?
It's not, fuck.
Licks.
Leech?
A Licks phylactery. What the fuck is that? Part of this balanced breakfast. It's lunch! You're just jealous. No, I'm nervous. Nervous that you're going to eat that, get possessed by a lick, and kill us all. Well, I'm nervous that that's not going to happen.
Looks like these two are at an impasse. Maybe you can solve the dispute and score some romantic cred at the same time.
Damien, don't eat it. You won't have room for all these baby seals I brought you. Liam's right, Damien. You should make him eat it. Which do you think this face would enjoy the most? His favorite pastime is punching things.
Baby seals.
No. Baby seals? Give them to me. I can already taste the cruelty. Damon, you scoundrel. How could you substitute wanton irresponsibility for animal cruelty? You quietly explained to Liam that the baby seals you're feeding to Damien aren't really baby seals. Hey, these are just seal-shaped beanie babies stuffed with tofu and pig's blood. Good thing you always keep a sack of baby seal decoys in case of killer whale attack. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be the narrator.
It's okay.
I applaud your craftiness and your high regard for animal life. Let's go return this phylactery to Larry the Lick's crypt together. No.
It ends up being the third most romantic night you've ever spent in a crypt. Score.
I picked the wrong option. So you could go for Scott, Polygeist, Ocean Tyrant, or Medusa, basically. Crime Medusa.
You arrive at your chosen table to find Miranda folding napkins at Vera. Do you want to know what this one is for, Vera? No. I'll take that as a yes. The rose-shaped napkin fold is for birthdays between ages of 16 and 22. Miranda's hands move fast as lightning, turning the rose into a gorgeous white swan. By contrast, the swan folding is for first weddings, third weddings, and swan giveaways. As a fashion enthusiast, I have never been so bored by a piece of fabric. Oh, and this is Black Swan folding for the weddings where you plan to brutally murder all the guests. Not very popular, the Black Swan folding. Okay, that's the sort of cool. I'm still aggressively uninterested. You happen to have some napkin folding skills yourself. Maybe you can spice up this reaction. You decide to show off your most impressive napkin fold. If you fold the napkin like so, it creates a self-aware napkin whose sole purpose is to fold other napkins. This withering snake fold is for when it's time to leave Vera alone and stop explaining. Well, that's quite a specific fold under the circumstances one would use. Oh, I see. Damn, right, you see. And notice how my whole head is covered in withering snakes? So, basically, it's just assumed that don't talk to Vera about napkin time is all the time. It's a year-round festival, people the world over celebrating it. Okay, I'm butchering this. This is like hurting my brain. So celebrate it by not folding napkins at me. Well, it's not very elaborate napkin fold, is it? You explain that your fold lacks in complexity and makes up for it with the 12 ounces of cobra venom it can spit at will. Right, well, I see. We subscribe to different schools of napkinry. I'll leave you to it then. I'm like butchering this. I'm so sorry, David.
It's okay.
I don't read out loud. I read in my head. Your reward for running Miranda off is a one-on-one lunch with Vera. You've never felt so alive.
Let's do another challenge. Cat.
Mouse.
Well, a cat becoming friends with a mouse is way cuter than a cat becoming friends with another cat.
Tom and Jerry.
You win.
Good thing I didn't say walrus.
I mean, that would be pretty fucking cute too. So you go first?
I guess. I don't know what I need. Boldness is at 3.
Are you planning to go for Vera?
I guess.
I think she'd enjoy boldness and smarts.
Well, I'm okay. So bathrooms is boldness, right?
Yes.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. But you don't stop there. You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity. So you do some graffiti on the wall. No way. The graffiti says, I'm bold as fuck. And you know what? It turns out the wall is a magical wall that grants wishes. What a wall. A deep voice resounds from within the wall and says, well, not as bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold. And then you gain +2 boldness. Oh boy, that's an opinionated wall. Anyway, lucky you.
Can you, entertain stream really quick? Harleen wants her food.
Harleen. I like Harleen. Also, like, whenever I'm on call with Damon or streaming with him, I'm a fat ass, but I always have food and snacks with me because I can't deal with anything other than snacks. But that's okay. If I die, I die. It's okay. Also, this narrator is giving me creepy vibes. I think the cockatrice, like, put him to stone already. Or them to stone. I don't know. I don't trust their nose. I think they'd be a potato nose. My character's pretty hot-headed, and Damon's, well, I can't form a complete opinion on them yet. But, me being me, I'm probably going to be a complete dumbass by the end of this game.
I have returned it.
you a dick.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway. Sorry, I had to do that. It's just, she was hungry.
I was rambling on about nothing. You spot Vera and Polly discussing something. You've gotta get in on this conversation. It's bound to be something nasty. Hey. What? Are you going to that party tonight at Dale Mummy's crypt? The dog star has aligned with the Venus or something, so his parents are beings of pure energy for the weekend. He's got the place entirely to himself. I might stop by. Yay! Okay, so listen, Scott's gonna be there too, and I totally want to spike his drink. Now I'm interested. What are you thinking? Laxatives or Viagra? Gross. I was thinking something fun like shrooms. Shrooms won't even dissolve in his drink, you idiot. You there. Back me up on this. What do you think we should put in his drink? Yeah, make it something fun like shrooms. Moonroot induces werewolf transformations. He'll be a literally party animal. Do you want to make him a laughingstock? Use a flower that makes the person fall in love with the first thing they see. We can make him fall in love with a chair or a houseplant. I like that one. Oh, you mean Love and Idolist? No! One of the fairies. That's okay. Use on each other whenever they're having an argument. I can't think of anything more perfect. I'll have my man in the Fae realm sent over in case of it. But the next day, you couldn't have given me some kind of signal, anything? Dude, I didn't know you were gonna be coming down the stairs right when Scott opened his eyes. Ah! And I definitely didn't know that he would fall in love with your leg, just your leg.
And remember, he's a werewolf. Basically,
it's just dog pumping rogue. I mean, I've had my leg pumped before, but it completely ignored me while he was doing it. I know, rude. Well, it's not really his fault. He's just a big dumb werewolf after all. The real blame lies with this idiot. The idiot is you, idiot. You lose 2 smarts and 1 charm. I told you guys I'm gonna be an idiot by the end of this game.
my fun needs some help.
Day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons a demon from the nightmare dimension, and the consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain 2 fun. You spy Vera and Liam engaged in their favorite pastime, a variation of people watching called monster judging. Do you see what she's wearing? Newsflash, lime green and stripper boots. Do not go with Chupacabra fur.
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra. I was gonna say Chihuahua.
From what I remember, it's basically a Mexican vampire goat.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay. At least she made a choice. I've already seen 6 people wearing the same Air Gorgon sneakers.
We really are the lucky ones, Liam. Most people are just absolutely hideous.
But even their hideousness is mediocre. Most people are hideous, but I have yet to see one who is the most hideous. I wonder what such an abomination would even look like.
Us. It would be us.
True hideousness is on the inside, in your organs. A person with their organs on their outside would be the most hideous. A toned body, symmetrical face, nice features because traditional beauty standards are hideously mainstream.
I like that one, but it's your character.
May as well flirt with the hipster vampire until I can get hot demon boy. Finally, someone who understands what I've been saying all along. It's not people who are
he's not an
ugly.
Eric!
Pardon?
I said no, he's not an Eric.
It's not people who are ugly, it's society.
David, no.
Listen, I don't know how to do more voices.
It's okay.
He's a hipster.
He means that contemporarily. I think I butchered that word. People in general are still kind of ugly.
If everyone stopped focusing so much on society's beauty standards, long fangs, tight wings, thick horns, and started focusing on important things like artisanal bread and the correct bands, I think how much better we would be.
Maybe then society would be as beautiful as me. Although probably not. I'm stunning. Never forget that Vera Overland was #1 on the Perseus pamphlet list of most gorgeous gorgons. You would never forget, mostly because you didn't know in the first place. But hey, either way, you gained 2 smarts and 1 charm. You have an advantage, Damon, because I don't know shit about this game.
Listen, it's basically luck.
Damon.
This is me being your wingman.
Oh no, is it?
Yeah.
You're having your evening tea at a nice place when you start feeling sleepy. Next thing you know, you're waking up in an abandoned warehouse. Bring out the handcuffs. Finally! Hello? It took you almost 2 hours to recover consciousness. Rude much? Anyway, let's do this quickly. I have something else to drug and kidnap at 9. You're here tonight because I might or might not be starting to have feelings for Chloe. My feelings are dumb and blind and flighty and dumb. And I won't let my feelings lead me into a life and I end up regretting. Thing is, I'm fabulous, so of course I've created a specific list of features I expect in a love partner. You know, I guarantee I don't end up murdering them out of boredom and contempt. I like her. And you know what I appreciate in people? Ambition and direction. I want someone that's thinking beyond just where they want to go this summer. I want to go to her room. I want someone with a plan. We can both fabulous and conquer our life in our own fierce ways. So tell me, would you describe Chloe as an ambitious person who has planned an amazing future for herself? David, don't fuck this up for me.
Yes, Chloe has her entire life planned out in a set of color-coded manila folders, including all potential scenarios, tons of charts, and even some thoughts on how her lineage could continue her master plan. Sure, you know how Chloe works at a burger joint on the weekends? According to her plans, 20 years from now, she might become the manager. Also, she has very serious plans to become platinum in FOF by next year.
Ooh. Manila folders, charts, color-coded? Those are the keywords to getting a lady excited. Jesus, it doesn't take her much. I'm pretty sure they aren't, but sure. I wonder if she uses the same color codes that I use in my plans. Who knows, even our life master plans could merge. I'm looking forward to analyzing the degree of compatibility in our lineage plans. Oh, look at me, getting all romantic. Vera sure has a unique sense of romanticism, but you're sure it will be good enough for Chloe. You gain 3+3 charm for your good. Brand?
Nintendo.
Brand of what?
Like, just a company.
Love Shop.
A real company?
Love Shop is a brand.
Huh? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Player is decided based on how silly a mascot for the selected brand would be. If the selected brand already has a mascot, compared to the imaginary mascots of the other brands.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Damon.
Yeah?
So, the love shop is a shop for specific things.
Oh my
And
god!
Okay,
Fine.
I didn't even get to explain that. Okay. Okay. Damon, what should I do now? Because I'm getting fucked either way.
She enjoys smarts and boldness. So you need class and bathroom.
Should I do the bathrooms or the class this time?
Class.
Okay.
Because I want to go to the bathroom.
That day you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons.
While eating a pencil.
Yes. Sometimes after the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity in this high school. E-game plus 2 smarts. Later you see Vera cackling to herself in the hallway, which is whatever, but you might as well find out why. Just practicing my prom queen acceptance speech in my mind. It's not like the title bears any meaning whatsoever, of course, and I really do consider the whole thing way beneath me. However, considering how much meaning the other girls put into it, I can't risk some uppity bitch thinking she's better than I am. I like her. She'll fight. Plus, it's not bad branding either. I could see using a victory to start a line of successful prom queen accessories guaranteed to get you the win.
Oh yeah, she probably also likes money.
Yeah, probably. Perfect prom shoes, the right makeup, fancy knives to take out your opponents. I have knives.
So do I.
Speaking of which, I assume this goes without saying, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. I'll be doing a blood ritual to ensure my win. I still haven't found the exact details yet, but I'm optimistic that at least some of the items will be found in the shop. The only question is, where exactly can I find the details for a proper blood ritual? Why don't we ask the Coven? They're witches. They should know all about blood magic. Literally just search the internet. Like, that's literally what it's there for. Okay.
The Coven think of themselves as stars of a TV show, fighting the big bads. Maybe
So,
don't
don't go
ask
with-
them about a blood ritual.
Okay. Oh, right. Good call.
So you're gonna need to go to the library to get money. This is a secret route.
Okay. Sometimes you get so caught up in the grand scheme of exploding blood magic to ensure petty victory that you forget about the little things.
I think this is a secret route anyway.
I don't know. You and Vera scamper over to the library to put the school's computers to good use for once. For real, does anyone at the school use resources for educational purposes? No. Let's just search blood magic to guarantee prom queen victory over basic bitches to maintain social status. I didn't fuck up on that sentence! Be proud of me!
Nice!
That's pretty clear, right? Couldn't possibly be clearer. Seems like we're gonna need the blood of a former prom queen, the tongue of a goat, and the earrings of an ancient goddess. Not exactly stuff that's going to be lying around, but when you're destined to be the prom queen, you make it work. Not that I'm destined to be prom queen, or I wouldn't have to do the blood magic in the first place, but hey, when you want to achieve your greatness, you make your own destiny. You check the shop, I'll grab the goat, and we'll meet up in the bathrooms to cut its tongue out and get this party started. Sounds like a party indeed. You gave +2 fun and 1 smarts.
You're gonna need a lot of money.
I am a broke ass bitch.
You get money in the library.
Okay. I have a cinnamon roll. That day you skip class intending to spend the term in the bathrooms. But you encountered 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb, God bless the monster scouts, and all the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained +2 boldness. When you're finished peeing, you realize there's a hullabaloo going on outside the bathroom. Why is it always a hullabaloo in the bathroom? It seems that Liam's reverie has been interrupted by the appearance of... There you are, Liam. We've been searching the whole school for you. Why is everyone always hanging out in the bathrooms?
They're the coven.
Ah.
See why I messaged you what I messaged you?
No, I haven't even looked at my phone.
It was a while ago.
How long ago?
Before you came on the stream.
Oh, okay.
See why I messaged you what I messaged you?
Yes.
Look, guys, you know there are other monsters here. You know, I don't, associate with you anymore. When I was young and naive, I went through an unironically helpful phase where I hung out with the coven. Please don't tell anyone, Damon. It would ruin all my cred.
Then cred, Liam. If you don't work with us once again, the world will surely end. It'll be a catastrophe.
Right? But there's a new club opening in Sotran, south of Transylvania. I can't tell you any more than that because it's sort of exclusive, and I don't know think your style is up to the dress code. Why don't you try branching out a little in terms of color palette?
We didn't come for your fashion advice. We came to you because it's a well-known fact that witches need a supernatural being for help, especially mid-season. The big bad this season is particularly difficult.
What season do you keep talking about?
Oh, spring, fall, winter, whichever. Pick one.
The only thing I'll be picking is which socks go with this bow tie for this bloody rager tonight. I'm not part of your scene anymore. Move on.
But the Coven aren't moving at all. What a great opportunity to help Liam out. I like this. Seriously, your little event is nothing. In fact, we might just destroy the venue. No one threatens your man. You spring into action, punching the nearest Coven member in the face.
Did it manpire like vampire?
Yeah. Wait, what the hell? We're trying to save the world. By disrupting Liam's plans, not on your watch. Your fists and feet of fury whirl into action, and the Coven feels your wrath. Oh my god, we really need to stop asking our classmates for help. These people are the worst. And with that, the Coven disappears. Finally, like the world might still end, but at least they're gone.
Alright, I have voice. Thanks for doing that. Hey, I do have a +1 for tonight. If you can stay ironically aloof and sincerely above it all.
You totally can. The time to aloof the aloofest clown in town. You gain 2 fun and 1 boldness.
Don't you just love when games make up words?
Okay.
Everybody chooses something bad.
Seeing Grandma naked.
Oh, my father. Player order is decided based on how interesting it would be if the selected thing was a key component of a supervillain's plan in a movie.
They kidnap they kidnap the villain by torturing them with naked grandma.
No, this is the supervillain's plan.
Yeah, I know. Kidnap the hero.
You said kidnap the villain.
No, I said kidnap the hero.
No, you said kidnap the villain.
Damn it. Kidnap the hero and torture them with naked grandma.
Set my father loose on the heroes by saying they're gay. Happy.
I don't even know what that does. What's the cat creature dude thing?
I don't know what she does here, but like in the other screen, she's the shop. That's an interdimensional prince. You're gonna want to be flirting with a Vera all you can. With the special ones, you can't afford to miss a single thing.
Okay. Vera's about to lift a glass of scotch to her inaccurately painted lips. You can drink whatever at this school, apparently, when Miranda screams, "Stop! Don't drink that!" Why not? This scotch costs me more than most cars. Has your taster tried it yet? What taster? You don't have a taster? What if your drink is poisoned by someone jealous of your good looks and royal title? Listen, Mary, I only drink 4 things: scotch, red wine, the tears of my enemies, and straight up poison. You drink poison on purpose? Miranda, my hair is venomous snakes. You think poison actually harms me? Well, you should still have a taster. What if someone puts really spicy hot sauce in your drink, or poison? Ugh. What do I have to do to get you to drop this? Simple, hire a taster. Fine. Any volunteers? This might be your big break you've been looking for. You raise your hand, and when Vera picks you... Yes. Drink all her scotch, enraging Vera and delighting Miranda. We're gonna do this one. Pretend to be poison, terrifying Miranda, and amusing Vera. You shoot Vera a wink and take the tiniest sip of her scotch, and then... No, stop! How will you be able to taste for poison if you're too busy foaming at the mouth and vomiting? You fool, she is poison. Run and tell the authorities before this poor soup's face melts off or something. Oh dear, oh my, I'm no good at emergency situations. Curse my uniformly peasant childhood. Miranda faints with the utmost drama. If there's one thing princesses are good at, it's fainting. Whoa! That was hilarious. I should put poison in my scotch more often. You can stop vomiting now, by the way. She passed out. Oh, do you need an antidote? Alright, here you go. I guess I should have let you know the scotch was actually poisoned. Oh well, how about we get ice cream to make it up for it? Your stomach's still too weak for ice cream, but you've never too sick to spend quality time with Vera. Strange, you could have sworn Polly and Damien were at the table when you picked it.
Psst, hey loser, down here.
It's Polly and Damien hiding under this table for totally innocent reasons. A ferocious roar sounds from the door from the cafeteria. A crazed Martin, the werebear janitor, is here and he is looking for someone.
Oh shit, he's here.
Why is he after us anyway? I think we did really falls more under federal jurisdiction.
They committed a felony.
I am gonna butcher everything.
International law, more like. Those munchkins were Canadian citizens.
Now that you mention it, I think we actually have to face a war crime tribunal.
Worth it though, right?
Oh, totally, as long as we can get away from Best killed the bear over there.
She's tied in the ghost zone, you know, the special alternate dimension only ghosts can use? Hide behind diplomatic immunity. I mean, you're both princes of hell, right?
Not me, I'm not, but I'm not even a princess of hell.
Guess you should have thought about that before being born a commoner, huh?
I wasn't born, Damien. I was died.
Well, die better the next time.
I'll try to keep that in mind when I'm being tried at a fairy tale court for the negligence of Munchkin set aside.
Great, let me know how it goes. I'm off to crush an orphanage and get away with it because I'm royalty. Later.
After the orphanage crushing, Damien takes you out for ice cream. Sweet, literally.
Streamer.
What did you say?
Streamer.
stripper.
Oh my god. Okay. It's pretty
Well,
weird to
Falcon-
see a slutty streamer costume. A slutty stripper costume is just a stripper uniform.
Good thing I didn't say teacher.
Oh my god. I think those exist. Okay, so you're gonna need to get money.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. At one point, the small magical Latino cat slips on a banana peel. You start to laugh at him. He asks you to stop, but you don't. You laugh so hard at him that you somehow steal 2+2 fun from him. Hooray! Scott strobe lies, happily munching on something. Liam gapes at him, appalled.
What on earth are you eating, Scott?
No.
This delicious flavor of Fangel's potato chips. Maximum Ultimate Double Barbecue Massacre. Really? Because it looks like raw severed goat head inside a cardboard tube. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Could have sworn it was potato chips. Still tasty, though. Tasty? Tasty? Does wanton environmental destruction sound tasty to you? I don't know, is that a kind of jerky? No, Scott. Don't you realize that in order to harvest these goat heads, Fangles & Co. decapitate millions of innocent goats every year? But what do they do with the bodies of the goats? Nothing! It's a horrendously wasteful practice. Oh no! All those poor headless ghost bodies running around and bumping into things! We have to stop them! Wait, really? I was just trying to make you feel guilty. I didn't actually have a plan of action, but if someone were to suggest one... Assemble an army of vengeful undead ghost torsos.
Yes!
Ah yes, necromancy. The ultimate tool in the protester's arsenal. Look at his face. Where did his eyes go?
Where did his jaw go? Look at that mouth.
Oh, can I ride a goat? Can I? Huh? Of course you can ride a goat. In fact, given your size, you'll probably need to ride several. What's a several? Is it a really big goat? Listen, he's a himbo. He's pure of heart and dumb of ass. No time to explain basic concepts, Scott. We've got an invasion to orchestrate.
As long as you're reanimating things, you reanimate some severed goat heads too. They'll eat anything, which totally helps you clean your room. You gain +2 creativity and +1 smarts.
You need the money, so you'll want to go to the library.
Yeah, I know. I'm at equal with Boulder's creativity and money.
Yeah.
So
you need the money in order to get the things for Vera's quest.
That day, you spend some time on the library PCs, sending malicious spam emails in the hopes of stealing other people's money. It doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam?
Blatant scam.
Thank you. You lose -10 karma, which isn't a stat in this game, so who cares? And you gain +2 money. You see a truly rare sight. Vera and Damien are sitting around a PC speechless.
Wait, did we just rig an election in the Midwest? I was just trying to change the president's wallpaper to a dick pic. We need to cover our tracks, like, right now.
Well, don't just stand there, you innocent bystander. Help us! Yes, of course, I'm talking to you. Damien can't help. Breaking shit is useless right now. I disagree. Smashing the internet is literally the only option. Blame somebody else, like the Vanderbilts. Miranda won't be able to disprove it. Yes, everyone will buy it. They're practically ruined their brand already, you know, with the purges.
But Vera, isn't it kind of fucked up to frame our friend for a crime we committed?
Are you having second thoughts, Damien? You want to be seen backing a political candidate in this election?
Fuck no. Hell is all about strong, independent evil. We've got to drain the swamp and replace it with a lake of fire.
Anyway, enough politics. You get +2 boldness and 1 smarts.
If I remember correctly, this game was made around 2016. Twixink, hey, welcome back. Nice to see you again.
Uh-oh. Something happened to me. That week, then, Liam contacts you for advice.
No. You misunderstood. I don't want your advice. I want to hear you express an opinion, just to, see if you're capable of forming one.
Oh.
Specifically, I'd like to hear your opinion on Damon's cultural literacy.
Oh, fuck.
Is he cultured like an artisanal cheese, or uncultured like milk?
Damon, do you want me to, hook you up or not?
Up to you. I have lost control of this run. Sonnet thinking it's a female son is pretty funny. But that's ridiculous. Everyone knows a sonnet is a bonnet for sons. Yeah, no one in this game is smart. Clearly, someone who would make that mistake has no sartorial acumen to speak of. I give this romantic prospect 7 out of 10 harumphs. That's right, he doesn't even deserve a full 10 harumphs.
Liam runs exactly 7 times and turns on his heel and stomps off to go silently judge someone else. You gain 1 + 1 fun for being a jerk.
What do you mean you, found fire? Twixink found fire.
Somebody
Ryan
give me
Reynolds.
fire!
Pardon?
Props to anyone who knows where that's from.
Oh, a lighter. But yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
The Rock.
I mean, Ryan Reynolds is Canadian, so at least he has the right country.
So,
Pardon?
I have a lot of different backgrounds.
Chloe,
Yes.
you are pasty white.
Uh-huh.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is not.
I'm related to the guy on the $5 bill.
The Canadian $5 bill?
Yeah.
That's Sir John A. MacDonald, right?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
He's the first prime minister.
Voice.
I think mine is more likely.
Uh-huh.
I don't look like a vampire. That's like how I wish I looked. I'm gonna get some more boldness. And then you should go to get some to the shop.
Okay.
I mean, I am pale as hell. But I wish I had like black hair and a nice jawline and muscles.
I just realized.
Yeah?
About the character specifically.
What about him?
His skin and hair are the same, so technically that's not hair, that's just a flap of skin.
He's supposed to be like an ancient physical manifestation of fear.
I don't care, he's got a forehead flap. That's it, you flap hang out in the bathroom because you respect no authority.
He looks like half a Rondo.
Forehead flap. While in the bathroom to tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you would kill a tiny big-eyed turtle just for your 3 brain cards. No, because I went fishing the other day and today, and there was this big turtle. I named him Edgar. A snapping turtle. He was fucking massive, and he likes hot dogs. It was so random, but like I'm in love with Edgar. That monstrous act would instantly give you plus 500 boldness. But come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that?
Congratulations, Twixink! Chloe, Twixink Sims had a baby.
Nice. I can't see the chat or anything because my thing's full screen.
L.
You know what? You can keep plus 2 boldness anyway for saying that to yourself out loud. You're casually reading the latest issue of Monster Magazine when you are rudely interrupted.
See, even Damon has a sensible monster with a good head on his shoulders, and at least some smarts is reading Monster Magazine. Nice. Yeah, and that's bad, because we're warriors, so we need to fight. Scott takes the magazine from you and punches it. Hooray, let's go solve another one of the world's major problems. No, Scott, we're social justice warriors. You see, Damon, ever since our major success with the Fangles goat head debacle, we've taken it upon ourselves to stand up against injustice. By punching magazines. No, Scott. As you no doubt noticed, Monster Magazine's sexiest monster alive this year is Count Victor von Musselbod, the werewolf prince and bodybuilder. That makes him the 5th royal werewolf bodybuilder in a row to earn the title. What about those of us with leaner physiques? What of our representation? So now we're endeavoring to get Monster Magazine to name someone from a more marginalized community as their sexiest creature alive. We just need to figure out a way to convince them, since I guess punching the magazine wasn't good enough.
That's easy. All you need to do is solve everyone's body image issues forever is.
Make our own version of the magazine featuring 3-winged chupacabra on the corner. Lean heavily into the warrior part, storm Monster Magazine, and hold the editor-in-chief captive until he promises to stop exclusively promoting one aesthetic as the pinnacle of monster sexiness.
Riot.
What a brilliant idea. Three-winged chupacabras are definitely an underserved population. Yeah, let's make a magazine.
You let your creative juices flow and craft your own version of Monster Magazine. Unfortunately, your creative juices aren't that juicy. Damon, and your version of Monster Magazine is basically a bunch of doodles and pictures from other magazines glued into some papers and poorly stable. Something isn't working. Maybe it's the fact that your creation is deeply distorted.
Abhorrent.
I can't read. No, it's just the fact that the missing cherry on top of very amateurish fanfic where you meet your favorite band and they hire you as their assistant and all of you smuggle a lot and there is some
Centaurification.
What you said too. I can't read a lot of words. No, it's perfect.
Well, I'm not sure about this. This thing looks not great. I think what he means is that your magazine is an act of terrorism against good taste. I think we should dismiss this SJW reunion so we can all go bleach our eyes and hopefully unsee this abomination. But
everyone's a critic. You published your magazine, and by publishing it, you mean printing some copies yourself and trying to sell it. Someone gives you some change thinking you're a delusional homeless person. In the end, it seems Liam isn't the only one who thinks your magazine is an act of terrorism against good taste. The police think it's the same and they put you in jail. You lose you lose my 2 fun and 1 smart.
So you should probably go to the shop and try to buy the tampon.
The tampon?
Yeah, it's the item you need.
What's the shop?
The gym. Because it has the cat on it.
Welcome to my little shop. Buy some shit. I have shit that will boost your stats, shit that will lead you into stupid new adventures, even some shit that might be much needed at some very specific moment. So take a look.
Yep, you need to buy the tampon.
The bloody tampon?
Yep. I do believe.
A tampon used by a former prom queen. Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't even dare ask how.
You know what? All profits are made and are donated to a good cause. Spoiler alert, the good cause is buying me a new phone. Sweet.
Time for a challenge. Okay. Which of us would be a worse prime minister?
Probably me, because I'm not political whatsoever and I'm a dumbass.
Dude, I'm a literal anarchist. Things would have
Okay, but at least you keep up with some fucking political shit. I don't.
There would probably be a revolution. Listen, it's
See,
needed
I'd
for...
set something on fire. Or turn, like, most jobs into strip clubs or some shit.
Oh my god.
Watching Vera eat is usually pretty disturbing. Her snakes eat at the same time she does. But at least it's usually quiet. This time, however, Scott is doing his best to change that.
Go, Lefty. Gobble that mouth. No, watch out for Wiggles coming up from behind. Use that tongue. Go!
Ugh, why does he do this every week or so whenever my snakes need a meal? He seems to think snake eating contests are a competitive sport. Okay, I have a question though.
Yeah?
Her snakes need to eat, and her snakes are attached to her head because they're technically her hair.
Don't ask that question.
Okay, but I'm going to. So,
No!
eat.
No!
How do they digest it?
No!
Like, it goes into
No!
her brain.
No!
But also,
No!
like, and
No!
stuff like
No!
that.
No!
Into her
No!
like, down.
No!
This stuff-
No! No!
But I gotta know.
No!
And if the snakes need to like throw something up, like
No!
it is. So
No!
they're just in their head back.
No! I am eating!
Also, I don't think he realizes that an actual snake is eating contest would probably involve people eating snakes. I tried charging him for tickets to get him to stop, but he actually pays to do this. He keeps track of each snake's statistics on a little index card. He's even given them names.
Go Slither, go Bendy, go Sanchez, go Snake!
Those aren't their names, God. No matter how much he pays for the tickets, it isn't enough. This seems like a really tense situation. You resolve it in the only way you know how, by opening your mouth and yelling. Boring, nothing. This is nothing compared to Earthworm eating contest. What? Or, sorry, that's you.
What? There's a more exciting sport than snake eating contests? You gotta tell me about it.
Oh yeah, Earthworm eating contests are literally crawling with suspense. And even better, there's going all the time with thousands of players in each game.
Thousands? Where's the game? Where do I go?
Anywhere, there's dirt.
Anywhere? There's dirt in so many places.
So many places that aren't here. Get going, sports that game or whatever.
I will, Vera, I will.
I swear one of these days he's going to decide choking on his food is a sport and die. You hope Scott doesn't actually die. The main thing on your mind right now is how Vera's smiling at you. Nice. You arrive at your chosen table to find Damien
Dejectedly.
Thank you, hefting a ball of mashed potatoes while Polly sadly passes her hand through the same.
And of course. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Twixink. That timer means the 24 hours is up, so we'll finish this round and then I am done.
Nice. Seriously, what do we have to do here to get a food fight started at this cafeteria? Hit Vera.
I honestly do not know. I've tried throwing potatoes at people and yelling food fight, but I think everyone is too scared of me to fight back.
And I can't throw any food because of my stupid ghost hands. Plates, mirrors, antique furniture, sure, but not food.
There's gotta be a way to provoke a food war. My dads are always telling me to be more political. His dad's plural. He got gay dads.
But we're not political. Your strength is hitting things. My strength is being unbelievably hot all the time.
Unbelievably hot, that's it. We'll set the cafeteria on fire. Wait, no, that's not a solution. That's just arson. Why do I always jump straight to arson?
It's hard to watch them struggle through this by themselves. You step in with an idea of your own.
Wars are fought over scarce resources. Steal everybody's food and put it in a pile. That ought to do it. Hey, Polly, you know the Greeks fought a whole war over Helen of Troy's face? They just need you to get kidnapped by Trojans.
Yeah.
Whoa, is that what politics is? Beating people up and putting their stuff in a big pile? I didn't know I was already so good at politics.
And then I can roll around in the food pile and I'll feel so good on my non-skin. Damon spends the rest of lunch piling up everybody's food in an enormous food mountain. Hungry students are soon swarming the mountain trying to grab at what they can, while Damien pelts them with fire and knives from above. In a panic, the students turn on each other and fighting with the only weapon they have, the food in their hands. Food fight. Food fight. I think a fight like this is how I died. The casualties are beyond counting and no one will be forgetting that food fight anytime soon.
Ice.
Something cool literally or like temperature wise?
I think they mean like something cool as in interesting, nice. I just like making the ice joke.
The ball that lets you see the future.
I mean, I'm pretty sure ice would be pretty important to bring to Mars because it can be melted down into water.
Okay, but a crystal ball that can see the future. Like, it can tell you how the Mars thing's gonna go.
Be right back. Twixink redeemed a stretch.
I'm sorry, like, I totally won that because, like, a crystal ball that can see the future. If you bring that to a Mars colony...
You need water to live. Ice is water.
Okay, but it's a crystal ball that
you
sees
need
the
ice
future,
more
and
than
you bring
crystal
it there,
ball.
I'm
Also,
gonna tell
I
you the
cannot hear
event.
you.
That's gonna
my
happen.
headphones
So, like,
don't
no. No. Bring the crystal ball so you can see the future. So you can use the crystal ball as soon as you fucking get there, so you can see the events and how they're gonna play out for
Okay,
a possible. So you won't need the water. You can use the crystal ball.
But crystal
Besides-
ball isn't water. You still need to survive.
A crystal ball that's the future.
Okay, that's it. I'm making a poll.
I can't even see what you're doing.
I'm making a poll. And it'll last 1 minute.
There's a bottle. I see the future, man. It's plastic.
The votes are coming in.
Well, I can't see shit.
I'm looking and there are 10 votes on ice and 0 on crystal ball. I think someone's been spending points to vote more times.
But if you have a crystal ball that sees the future, like, you can use that as soon as you get there. And if you go to Mars for the first time, you're already going to have the necessities you need. And if you have ice, who's to say it will melt right away? And it could be like a little tiny ice cube that won't do shit.
Well, we didn't talk about the sizes.
Okay, so because of that, I'm going to assume that the ice you're bringing is like a tiny little ice cube.
Chloe.
Damon, no.
The stream has decided. You got 0% of the vote.
That's okay. I'm still ass.
Okay. Last chance. I need my fun.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. Everything is fine until Juan, the small magical Latino cat, asks what you think you're doing. Damn, you didn't remember you suck at dancing. But you decide to go all in and pretend it's a new dance move, apparently called the groovy Musaka? Musaka. Juan looks at you and he asks you to teach him the groovy Musaka.
Also, thank you, Twixink, for voting for ice.
In no time, half the party is following your steps for the groovy Musaka all together. It's a party to remember you, game +2 fun, and a cool story to tell your grandkids someday.
But I'm not getting grandkids.
You're walking with Liam later when suddenly a holy cross bolt slams into the wall next to you. It's the Slayer. Prepare to die. You flee with Liam and manage to get out of the sight, and now's the perfect time for you to hide while Liam turns into a bat. But he's not transformed. You ask him why the hell he's just standing there instead of changing.
It's just, seems a little cliche, doesn't it? A vampire turning into a bat? Honestly, I'm over it. If I could turn into, for example, the concept of a bat, now that would be a change worth making.
Fucking shoot this idiot!
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, but if you can't get Liam to turn into something, he'll get you both caught. You quickly tell him to change into
a general feeling of unease. Magnificent! The perfect balance of abstraction and practicality. I admit I have difficulty imagining the concept of a bat, but the general feeling of unease, why, I experience that many times a day.
Liam disappears in a poof of purple smoke. You don't know where he's gone, but you feel great about it. Today is the best day ever. You love school. You can't wait to do your homework later. Okay. The Slayer bursts into the room, locks eyes with you, and gives you the sickest high five ever. Suddenly, Liam reappears. You immediately feel way shittier.
No. That wasn't a general feeling of unease. That was a general feeling of euphoria. Totally inappropriate.
What's inappropriate is the beating I'm about to give you two. The beating is in fact too inappropriate to even describe. In this video game, you lose 2 boldness and 1 smart.
I needed that.
Okay, I only have 1 charm. Okay, 8 smartness, 7 boldness, 5 in creativity, 1 charm, 10 fun, and 6 in money.
Get some boldness. Last minute boldness.
Bastard. That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into Miami, the Oni girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink. You take a sip. It tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit.
Why are you burning hot glue, Twixing?
Grab your seed, extract benzoic acid, 50 mg of caffeine, and 100 of boldness. Well, it wasn't as bad as at all. You gain +2 boldness, thanks, Miami, and proceed to the bathrooms.
Sorry, did I mispronounce? I'm sorry.
On a close inspection, you see blood pooling on the floor. And Vera standing over it, smiling broadly, holding the carcass of a skinned goat. Hey, thanks for coming. The fun's just getting started. I know we only need the goat's tongue, but like, if you're going to take the tongue from a goat, might as well take the skin too and make yourself a pair of sweet boots. Not that I know of how to sew or would take time to even if I did, but if Miranda has some more slaves I can borrow. It's pretty nice tongue, right? Not too fat, not too thin. It's
Just be careful with the fire, Twix.
It's the right kind of purple. I think it'll be the most beautiful, regal, feared prom queen to ever grace Spooky High School in no time at all. It's not a bad plan, except that spiders need to relieve themselves too. And it's at that moment that Principal Giant Spider walks in to use the toilet. Oh, hey, good afternoon, Principal Giant Spider. I'm just holding the skin goat on school property because
it's for Animal Abuse 111. We're getting a head start on our homework. Because this goat is a spy from a rival institution who was sent here to blow up the school.
I have no idea what to choose.
I think the first one is more likely to work.
Okay. Principal Giant Spider frowns. You may not want to lie about which classes are offered at this. No. The person who sets the schedule.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to make up a course on animal abuse. You may not want to pitch it to an animal. Whoops, did not think of that somehow.
I'm sorry.
Not the reason she actually meant. There's a really good reason, and it's too late. Principal Giant Spider sentenced you both to detention for the entire weekend. It's a weekend full of physical and psychological torture, from waterboarding to board meetings and how to instill more empathy in students. Worse. Empathy sucks. You lose -2 fun and 1 spark.
Let's see if this works. Sorry you couldn't get the special ending.
That's okay. You finally plunk up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you. You're asking me to go to the prom with you. Sorry, I'm focusing on my career. My career and not dating losers like you. Bye, loser. Failing at monster prom broke an essential process of growing up in your life. You became fixated on it, and you will never become a functional adult, and now you're just an old person that sits at parks and talks to strangers about the time you almost got a date to the monster prom. It is weird and sad as it sounds.
I'm hoping.
You finally plunk up your courage, blah blah blah.
Prom? I guess we can get so wasted that we end up burning stuff down, right? And that sounds like a rad date to me. Let's burn stuff down together till dawn.
Look at him!
Prom was great. He crashed your limo into the wall of the school, and it was the best entrance ever. Everybody had a great time dancing under the lovely light of the car on fire.
I was voted most likely to be tasty if eaten by other people. Vera's quote, "You will hear from my own lawyers."
Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we are, who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Liam returned to help the Coven in season 7, and critics still say that's the best season to date. Vera realized she was a character in a video game, which infuriated her. She spent her life making connections and building power because she is not a part of the game. She plays the game.
We're getting different, text.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Haha.
Damien loved fire to the very end. Unfortunately, that wasn't a super legal affair, and he ended up in prison for arson.
I got that one too.
Fortunately, prison was flammable. Okay. Twix says Fire Girl is hot. Damien is hot. Would you be interested in the DLC sometime?
Sure.
Trying to find just its DLC. There we go. Okay, I bought it for you.
Oh, thank you.
No prob. Would you be interested in playing the DLC once it downloads?
Sure.
Because there's new characters in the DLC. Would you mind entertaining stream for a couple minutes while it downloads on your end? I gotta go do something real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water to soothe my throat. And yeah, Twix, I think I will keep playing a little bit. Sorry, pardon?
I was just thinking to myself.
Hello.
The moving background kind of reminds me of like that Super Mario DS game where you have to kind of like, it was a mini game, like you have to find like Luigi or like one of the other faces in time before it fades away.
Chloe?
Yes.
The only Mario games I've ever played are Super Mario Galaxy and 2 Mario Kart games.
I'm rambling here, Damon.
I'm just saying I don't know what you mean. But anyway.
It's
BRB.
okay, not a lot of people know what I mean.
BRB.
Anyway, I don't know. I was looking at like the photos in the background from like after the credits, I guess. And I saw that one of the like the Frankenstein girl jumping into the pool. Like that's a fucking bad idea on how she's gonna commit fucking murder to like everything in the pool. I don't fucking know. I'm stupid, okay? Also that demon boy. What theories do you guys have about like how he got his horn broken? I'm genuinely curious. I want to know. Like that werewolf boy, he has some weird fucking body hair on his arms. Interesting. Very curious. Monster Camp out now. Monster Road Trip. That sounds scary, but I'm not funny, nor am I entertaining. I am just dumbass who met another dumbass, and we became friends. But that's okay, because now you guys get videos. So, like, you're welcome. What else is there? Go on here real quick. Well, what is that? Hold up. What? Achievement did I get? What the fuck? No. Okay. I'm not gonna even say what I'm seeing right now. That's just a nope. That's just a nope. Yeah. Nope. Okay. I'm not entertaining it whatsoever, guys. I'm sorry. Hold up.
I have returned.
Hello.
And I have returned with ice cream.
You got ice cream, motherfucker?
It's for my throat.
God damn it.
I'm sorry you didn't manage to get with Vera.
Oh, it's fine. Wanna know who I actually liked during that whole game?
Who?
Guess.
Damien?
No.
Scott?
No.
Polly?
Is that the ghost girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her.
That's who Blake likes too.
I like her. Alright.
It's downloaded?
Let's check.
Oh, also, Damien is canonically a bottom.
I think it's downloaded. Newly acquired DLC has been automatically installed.
Okay, good. Okay, create. 160. That's the ID to join. Did you like how I settled that, one challenge that, we couldn't decide on?
Oh yeah, it was funny.
A lot of points were spent to vote for me.
That's okay.
Second turn. Full game. We're gonna be here another hour.
Do you want to narrate this time, or do you want me to keep narrating?
Would you be willing to? I'm sorry, my throat is dead.
Okay. Spooky High School, the sweetest years of our lives.
I just wanted to play this while it's still fresh in our minds. Because who knows when we'd be able to play together again.
I might be free tomorrow, actually.
Pog.
Back then, we were young and unafraid.
Want to play Sims tomorrow if you are free?
Sure.
I was bad and downloaded the Vampire expansion pack.
Ooh, can we make a scary goth bitch with titties?
As you wish. I made
Thank
a
you.
gay vampire who is in love with another very gay vampire.
Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live to the life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Should I change my character?
Go
Or
ahead.
should I don't know.
Play
I
as
kind of
whoever
like.
you want. You could play as Brian if you want to. That's
No.
a zombie guy.
Okay, before you even told me his name, I was gonna say he looks like a Brian.
Is that a slight towards the character you have me play?
No. He's got man titties! Look in the middle of his chest, he's got man titties!
That's his pecs. He's a literal zombie.
Man titties!
Oh my god. Pick your character.
This time I actually have a fucking mouse. Great. I should have put my pronoun as bitch.
No, it's multiple choice.
Socks. And we have yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom days, we were all just scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 8 most charismatic classmates. Scott Howell, 21. A werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with stupidly huge heart. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. A sweet mermaid princess who was cute as she was genocidal. Polly Geist, 22, question mark. A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Damien Levy. I don't fucking know.
He's named after a real guy.
A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and love of fire.
He's hot.
Liam de Lioncourt. Whatever his age is. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. I don't like his ears. Zoe, 4. Ever? An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity of the dark realms to ultimate fangirl. Computer bot.
Calculester Hewlett Packard. Version
Computer
1.0. Jacksepticeye voiced him.
computer bot. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. How much you want to bet he's got like memories and memories full of just like porn?
Chloe, no.
I mean, he's a computer. And Vera Overland, 23. A mean self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date. Even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I've already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. No, worry no more. We are now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into character stats. This way, each of you will start having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start!
I sneezed. You're elected president for a day. What's the first law you pass? You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. Amounts of taxes deducted are calculated based on the beauty of the sonnets. $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, "Beware, too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever." Trivia fact, presidents don't pass laws, so this is a trick question, or are you just being an idiot?
I'm gonna go with the second one. Walking through the desert when you see a turtle on its back baking in the hot sun, but you're not helping. Why aren't you helping?
Because that turtle owes me money, because fuck turtles. No time, too busy twerking. If you were an ice cream, which flavor would you be? Meat, spicy chocolate, no, chocolate on fire. Ikazumi, rainbows and gummy bears, tequila and coke, plutonium. I guessed right.
School isn't working out. Time to go into stripping. What's your stage name?
Excuse you? I wouldn't be the stripper, honey. I'm the damn pimp. Duchess Henrietta Honeylips III. Oscar Wilde. Kawaii. Oh no. Fuckfest XX Explosions. Max Pleasure Model 3000. Hmm. I guessed right again! It just seemed like something he'd say.
I mean, I was gonna go with the bottom left one, but
The Fuckfest XX Explosions?
yeah.
My boldness needs help.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms.
I'm starting to think this is the exact same game and not actually a sequel. They just added more characters.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. You
I'm
give
not complaining.
but you gain 2 boldness. Damien's got Calculuster backed into a corner and things look heated. You head over to see what's the matter.
Quit holding out on me, bot hole. I know you've got a secret weapon. Damien, please. Not all robots have a secret weapon. Bullshit, even my dad's lawnmower has a secret weapon. Inconsistent information. Hell does not have lawns. Well, okay, it's really more of a tank than a lawnmower. And the weapons aren't so much a secret as they are numerous. Hey, you're just trying to distract me by making me think about a rad tank. You're not getting off that easy. Show me your secret weapon! You'd better defuse this situation before it turns extremely violent. But will you defuse it by distracting Damien or revealing Cal's secret?
I think you should go for a different character to this guy, Damon.
Hey, what about this button that says super secret weapon, do not press? Secret weapon compromised. Initiate lying. Oh, you mean this button? It is only a hilarious joke. Ha ha. A hilarious joke, huh? Then I guess you won't mind if I press it? In the name of logical consistency, I must acquiesce. Sick. Beep boop, motherfuckers. Damien punches Calculator's button maybe a little harder than necessary. Secret weapon engaged. Initiating codename Carpet Shredder. Everyone in the vicinity braces for impact as Calculator unleashes the illest dance moves you have ever seen. Look at his face.
Oh,
Were you ready for this jelly? Your name? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready! Oh my god. Jacksepticeye voiced that robot.
Calculator's dance moves leave you and your classmates in tears. The only thing secret this weapon has demolished is in your heart. Is your heart.
Phase 1 complete. Begin Phase 2.
Calculator proceeds to launch 15 cruise missiles out of his chest, totally demolishing the moon.
It's just so beautiful. Oh dear, I seem to have destroyed the moon again.
It's fine though, you and Damien get to refill the moon with a saucy, winky face on it. It's so saucy that you gain +2 creativity and +1. My boldness is 3! Oh my god!
So who are you gonna go after?
I don't know!
You could go for Polly. You could go for Vera.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you, figuratively, oral sex. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain +2 creativity. Meanwhile, Zoe seems to have trapped Polly in some sort of eldritch binding circle. This should be good. Tell me! Girl, where's your chill? I already told you like a million times how I died. Yeah, but each time you told me something was different. Tried to fuck a toaster, some kid, my good booty, gun salad, I've heard them all. Well, what's the truth, Polly, huh? Huh? None of your business. No, but it's my hobby, and hobbies matter, Holly. Plus, the fans have a right to know. Fans have a right to leave me the hell alone. Secrets are sexy. If secrets are so sexy, then how come God invented online encyclopedia? What? You're a god. You know, that's not true. Now let me out of this binding circle. I've got haunted math next period. Sure, I'll tell you. If you tell me how you really died! Polly gives you a pleading look. Zoe gives you an excited look. As usual, it's up to you to figure out who to help. Polly's right, secrets are sexy, and I'll prove it with my new... I don't know. Wowza, you wrote an entire whatever the fuck that says.
Espionage AU. It's a fan fiction.
Of course you didn't actually write an entire espionage AU. Time to improvise. You reach into your backpack and pull out a Mandalanda folders sealed shut with an electrical tape. You mean nipple tape, the sexiest kind of tape. But what's inside? I can't read it. Let me read it. Please let me read it. I want to read it. Reveal the contents of the folder now. Mortar roll. I shall turn your skin into bone and your bones into skin and fashion the quivering whatever into... Oh, jeez. I don't know what that came over me now. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You were just overwhelmed by all those sexy secrets. You're right, Polly. I've learned a valuable lesson today. Fanfiction is like jazz. I'm so glad I didn't say what...
Chloe, no!
I almost said it!
Chloe, no!
It's really about the formative character moments you don't reveal. Zoe runs off to write her new fanfiction, Spooky High, leaving you and Polly to get utterly off-lated on Tide Pods. You gain +2 fun and 1 charm.
Can you tell when this DLC was made?
I need a fucking drink.
Of alcohol?
I can start drinking if you want.
I was making a joke because of where and how you said that.
Yeah. I have vodka. And orange. And I do not work tomorrow.
I forgot to update this when Rexton subscribed. I'm at 2 out of 10 subs from the subgroup. Everyone chooses a video game.
Tomb Raider. No, The Last of Us.
Hades.
No, Tomb Raider.
Listen, I'd honestly, well, I'd have to be dead just to get there.
So, automatically you're fucked.
But if I tried to leave, I think I could last, like, a minute.
Okay, well, I'm pretty good with climbing shit, and I do own a bow, and I am pretty good. I'm a pretty good shot with it, so I think I'd remain alive pretty well in Tomb Raider. Who shall I work? Who shall I sit? Who shall I sit with? Who shall I sit with?
No.
Who shall I
No.
sit with?
Sit with Polly.
Oh fuck! No, I misplaced!
That's what you get for taunting me. That's what you get.
Oh well.
I clicked that.
I was gonna sit with Demon Boy anyway. We are spending her lunch period scheming as you calculate the code. Whatever. Now, if I can just get the poison into the next shipment of cafeteria food, the starving students will be forced to pay me inflated prices for my authentic food flakes.
Vera, no. Do not do this.
Why? Have you determined that it's unprofitable?
No.
Are you looking for a cut?
Negative.
Are you a Robocop? You have to tell me if you're a Robocop.
I am not a law officer, but what are you planning to do is wrong.
Agree to disagree.
Error. Cannot comply with internally contradictory instructions. Meltdown imminent.
Uh-oh, this could get ugly. You need to show Calculator out or convince Vera to change her ways.
It appears I misunderstood your intentions, Vera. You are doing this for medical reasons?
If I am, can I write off the poison as a tax deduction?
According to taxfraudforcriminals.com, yes.
then yes.
This changes everything. Congratulations on your ethical behavior.
Yes, I am the greatest. Vera clearly appreciates your quick thinking. Maybe she'll even give you a cut of her inflated food profits.
Mine.
As usual, Miranda sits before her immaculate array of carefully arranged silverware. Damien predictably is examining her biggest knife.
So this is the one for killing people, right?
What?
Look at him!
I am. I still want to know how his horn got broken.
That is the hottest outfit he's had yet.
It's not on fire.
But it's the clothes are better than all the others.
I don't know. He's wearing white, skinny jeans.
I'm not a fan of the jeans, but like the tight t-shirts showing the muscles
You
underneath
are
and that
so
black jacket with his
Oh.
initial on it. Pardon?
Nothing. Just
Am I
continue.
a shrimp?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What? Good heavens, no. This is the butter dagger. It would be unseemly to use it on me.
So what then? Am I supposed to use this scrawny looking knife to kill a dude?
No. You simply must kill someone mid-meal. It is customary to use the fish knife. This is merfolk court silverware, after all.
That tiny thing? I might as well wait for my victim to die of old age.
That's usually how it is done in my kingdom, yes. That or poison.
This is ridiculous. Yo, you there. Which knife would you use to kill a guy? And don't say the fish knife.
The fish knife.
A spoon. What, you need blades to kill people? Holy shit, that's so much more metal. Why didn't I think of that? Look at him. He's like, oh. I guess when the only tool you have is a knife, every problem looks like a problem you should stab with a knife. Thank you for opening my eyes to the world of silverware-related murder.
But which spoon? It's very important. Do you mean the teaspoon, the dessert spoon, or perhaps the caviar spoon? No. None are appropriate.
What about this spoon here? The one with the jagged edges on it. Oh, the grapefruit spoon?
A spork? Oh, you mean the murder spoon? Of course not. That's for hard-boiled eggs. Nods thoughtfully, but pockets the spoon when Miranda's not looking. Looks like this school is about to get a lot messier.
I actually have a jagged spoon. My mom was looking for spoons at a local thrift shop, and she was just looking at the handles, not the spoons themselves, and she accidentally got me a grapefruit spoon.
Okay.
And they have like jagged edges.
Okay.
Everybody chooses an object.
Okay, let me think.
Water bottle.
Dildo.
No! Too late to change it. Player is decided based on how popular a brand of new Monopoly piece would be if said piece was based on this object. We're not even debating it.
Sorry, Evan. Okay, I seriously need boldness.
Yeah. Cause Polly likes boldness.
That's it,
If
you
you
skip
want
class to just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into
Mamimi.
that girl again. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink. You take a sip. It tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the context of this shit. Blah, 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 blah. Same shit as before. And boldness. Well, it wasn't bad. You gain +2 boldness, thanks, Miami, and proceed to the bathrooms. That night, you hit the clubs and with Vera and Polly. Thank Satan for fake IDs. But okay, hold on. Does that mean I'm the youngest? Because they're both of age. So am I a minor? Is this legal?
Well, considering they're fake IDs, I'm guessing no.
But am I a minor in this? And they're adults.
Probably not a minor. This is supposedly taking place in the States, so you're probably like 19, 20. Because the legal age to drink there is 21.
Ah, the Great Depression, okay. Put those wallets away, you two. Drinks are on me. By which I mean drinks are on that guy. No need, Polly. I'm into this crazy new thing called paying for my own drinks. Maybe you've heard of it? Maybe. That's the French for my boobs aren't big enough to get free drinks.
Oh
no! Feminism is dead. That sounds like a reason to drink BRB. But soon, it didn't work. What was that you said? It sounded like Portuguese for my shameless pondering didn't get us any free drinks. Yeah! This is quickly getting out of control. Maybe if you find a way to make that I pay for your drinks, you can fix this. Party time, sedate the guy, and when he's in the bathroom, put a pair of sunglasses on him, pretend he's your pal. It's crime time. Steal the guy's wallet, learn his address, then go to his house, kidnap his daughter, and demand drinks from... Nah, that sounds like too much work.
So you want Polly?
What?
The kidnap option was obviously Vera.
No one is curious why you just happen to have sedatives on you at all times. It's like, okay, I have an idea for a character. Hold on. The plan goes off without a hitch. You spend the whole week with your new friend, Sedated Sam. Sedated Sam is the coolest dude in the universe. He's such a good listener. I especially like how he insists on paying for everything with his credit card. What a gentleman. This is the best week of your lives, but sadly it has to end. The three of you bid Sedated Sam a tearful goodbye. Goodbye, Sam. I will always remember the times we spent together, even if you won't. It seems Sedated Sam truly slept his way to the top of our hearts. You all promise to do this again next year. Sam might not remember much of this when he wakes up, but you're sure he'll love his matching tattoo you all got. You gain +2 boldness and 1 fun.
Chloe, you are aware that like half of our characters keep sedatives on.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some orange juice. I will be right back.
Yep. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain +2 fun. You notice Damien and Miranda squatting on the grass, poking something with a stick. You rush over, hoping for a dead possum, but instead you find them gathered around an entire tiny metropolis. Check this shit out. Oh my god. I need water. And marshmallows. I need marshmallows. I like marshmallows. I also like Damien. I need to raise the boldness and the fun. Mostly boldness. I need to fill my water.
I'm back, Damon!
Alright, so, character Damon, saw Damien and Miranda poking at the ground with a stick, walked over and saw they were poking at a tiny metropolis.
And
Just catching you up on what you missed. I don't like that she's moving in on my man.
Brent, come back. Lonely.
Pardon?
Why am I only realizing now that she has fins?
I don't know.
Why is Damon muted?
I'm
Doing
not.
drugs? Nah, not him. I put vodka in my orange juice, so
What other Damon would be muted?
I may not be able to read very soon.
Oh god. Anyway, it's your line. Chloe, you there? I don't know how I ended up muted on Discord. I'm sorry. You there? You're also muted. Chloe?
Yeah, I'm just writing something down real quick before I forget it.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
Did
gonna
you-
pop up our plot idea stuff.
Okay.
Just ignore it until later. I just need to write it before I forget it.
Yeah. Did you catch my recap of what you missed?
No, you were muted. I was like, I put vodka in the drink, so I'm not gonna be able to read soon. And I'm wearing elf ears.
Yeah, I didn't know if it happened after I recapped or before. Let me know when you're ready for the recap. I don't know how that happened. I should aloe my hands again. You there?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay. So, character Damon saw Damien and Miranda poking at the ground with a stick, walked over and saw that they were poking at a tiny metropolis.
Okay.
So that's what you missed.
Okay. It's our it's our kingdom. I call it Smalltopia. Tiny voice from the city shouts up at you. It's called West Pimberley, and we're not matron. Oh my
Monarchy.
god. I've already started drinking vodka, Damon. I'm sorry.
Oh god. I was just gonna burn it all with a magnifying glass, but I'm happy Miranda stopped me. It's good to be king.
The tiny voice shouts from the city. We vote for our leaders in a biannual elections. But we are facing a quandary. How to boost our kingdom's struggling economy.
Yeah, the whole place has been facing an economic recession ever since a pigeon stole the hospital to build its nest.
The pigeon just needed a little wood to make a home. The tiny voice says, the red guy stole the hospital and lied about it. I'm used to managing kingdoms that are significantly larger and much more underwater. I'm afraid I'm at a loss.
Yeah. Hey, how about being our royal advisor? The pay's shit, but you can take whatever buildings you want.
Hey, the tiny voice says the tiny voice.
Build a new hospital out of popsicle sticks and hot glue? Or you know what always boosts an economy? War. I think I saw an anthill over by the water fountain.
Be nice. Build a hospital.
But...
They can burn it down after.
See, Miranda, this is exactly what I've been telling you. The best solution is usually violence-related.
You are truly wise, Damien. Very well. Go to war. The three of you instigate a war between ants by leaving a trail of syrup between Smalltopia and the anthill. The tiny city is soon devoting its entire infrastructure to combating the Formic Menace. They build barricades, train troops, and construct missile silos. By the end of the period, they've bombed the ants back to the Stone Age with tiny, adorable nuclear weapons. The drinking fountain will be radioactive forever, but Smalltopia's new military and industrial complex really has oh my god.
Revitalized.
Economy. You gain 1 bonus plus 2 money as your bonus for your new permanent position on Smalltopia Defense Council.
Okay, you're gonna be my wing woman. If you screw me over, I will screw you over. Remember that.
We're not screwing anything.
But Damien.
You're practicing your moves against the invisible ninjas. We're totally real and totally after you when you spy a much more visible threat. Yo, fuckhammer, and your advice about... Sorry, I needed to say that.
Yo, fuckhammer, I need your advice about something. He says that no matter what, by the way. Do you know what the most powerful force on Earth is? Stronger than anvils or swords or my 9-pack abs?
Nuclear bombs.
It's love, and I think I might just be in it. With your buddy Damon. Me want remove... Sure. Me want see abs. And sure, love is already hardcore just because the feelings are so strong and that's badass. But the love will be doubly as strong and badass if it turns out that Damon is as hardcore as I think he is. And of course, there's really only one way to judge a person's true soul.
Higher.
You know him pretty well. Do you know what his inner murder weapon would be?
Well, duh, of course you do, by which you mean you were happy to totally make it up on the spot. So now it's the time to decide Damon's fate. Fun, right? Don't be a dick unless you want in, which in case, totally go for it. Major cardiovascular disease, as Damon is the ultimate murderer, the leading cause of death worldwide, and something capable of catching up to tough motherfuckers who have survived everything else. An electrical chair, that's how boring Damon is. He would just be a standard government-regulated death. What a shocker. But on...
Damn!
Damn!
I wouldn't have even thought of that. If major cardiovascular diseases were a knife, they would be the sharpest and deadliest knife ever. If they were a sword, they would be 2 katanas. If they were a gun, they would be an atomic bomb. Wow, a cardiovascular disease was raging in Damon this entire time and I never even knew it.
That's confusing order, let's to say the least. But luckily, since you were the one who started the metaphor, you know that Damon isn't likely to die. Unless he's dying to go to prom with Damien in case, BAM! You're welcome, Damon. You gain +3 boldness yourself. Hell yeah! Let's not fuck my stats this time.
Everybody chooses a food. Pizza.
Ox penis soup.
Nowadays, they make flavored water because we guess people don't know how to spend their money anymore. Player order is decided based on how expensive you think a water flavored like the chosen food would be. Who would actually want to buy water flavored like yours?
People in certain countries where ox penis or bison penis is a delicacy. I've seen people cook recipes with it.
But water?
Yep, because technically it's drinkable.
Would you pay for dick water?
I mean, there's hoes on Barton that do it for free.
Just for that. Oh man, I didn't realize that this was a shop.
Hey, what would you like to study and prepare for your future when you can come here and buy some weird shit instead, am I right?
Actually, for me it says, hey, last night I read this article on how money causes pocket cancer in the long run. You don't want to get pocket cancer. Quick, give me that dangerous money you have in your still healthy pockets.
Interesting.
It has flames and a skull and even a knife. With this you can murder your enemies, go to prison, make everyone your bitch, and then murder them too. And go to some kind of super prison? Street cred plus 9,000. A fake tattoo.
You didn't look at everything else.
Pardon?
You didn't even look at everything else.
Well, I need boldness. And it gives 5 boldness.
Need. What else do I need?
If you're going for Polly, her 2 stats are boldness and fun. Her main one is fun, her secondary is boldness.
Sure. Hello. She's a fire dancer. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You spot Juan, the small magical Latino cat, who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are used to calling him Juan, the small magical cat, small Latino cat. Now that everyone defines him only by his size, magically, ethically, and species, he's more than that. You correct him. You don't see him in such sympathetic terms and convenient definition. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so adding that to his name is quite necessary. You tell him that you'll never forget about him and the crazy adventures you both lived together in the Monster Problems prequel, Monster Middle School. You have a great time in remembering those crazy stories. You gain +2 fun. You're just getting ready to leave when you get a text from Polly. Hey, babe, let's party.
Actually, that's les party. It's a lesbian party.
I don't know.
I'm making a joke because it had the Z.
You track her down immediately. Hey, you got my text. That's good, because I need some help with brainstorming. I'm going to a party tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be lame, and that needs to change. See, it's a costume party, you know, where everyone dresses up as their favorite humans. I'm going to go as a sexy tax attorney. But I'm not sure even the sexiest tax attorney can rescue a party from the lame depths of lamitude. So, got any ideas to help spice things up? Oh, you got some ideas, and they're the spiciest. Spike the punch with a mandrake root. It turns monsters into actual humans. Okay, go as a sexy eternal. I'll go as a sexy tax evader. I don't know. Damon, give me your input.
Okay. I think the second one has a better chance at succeeding. Oh, it was creativity shit.
Later that night, you're hanging out with the party, waiting for Polly wearing a shirt that says, I have unpaid taxes. When suddenly you hear a booming voice from the door, Halt, tax evader. You turn around expecting to see Polly with her sexy vest and pocket calculator, but it's actually a grizzled Tyrannosaur in a business suit from Hunter Revenue. You flee the scene and see Polly about to put on a lab coat and goggles. Hey, why are you running? Are you wearing that shirt? Oh, did you think I was actually going to be a sexy tax attorney? I was super high when I said that. I'm actually a sexy chemist. You're going to need a regular chemist after the beating that Tyrannosaur gives you. You lose 2 money and 1 bonus. Damon, you fucked me up.
I'm sorry. I thought it was the fun roll. And with fun as your highest stat, I thought it would be a sure win.
Betty chooses a place. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Ontario.
Hell.
Okay, you win. The Huns trying to conquer hell on Earth. Really funny.
Who the fuck is that?
Don't know, but apparently usually when it's not a romantic interest head, that means you can get stats from it.
Should I do it?
I don't know. Up to you. I've never seen him, so apparently he's pretty rare.
I don't know.
Because I think this is like the 3rd or 4th playthrough of this game I've had. Yeah, 4th.
Should I do it? Should
Up
I go
to
with
you.
him? I don't know.
Flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Google the coin flip thing.
I can't exit without exiting the game.
Okay, I'm flipping a coin for you.
Okay.
Okay, pick heads or tails.
Tails.
It landed on heads.
A woman?
Don't make fun of her.
No one really wants to sit with Delilah, which means you get half a table all by yourself. Sweet. The less sweet part is that you have to sit at a table with Delilah.
It's Dahlia.
Hey, Dahlia, I don't fucking care. Oh. Oh.
I half expected you to call her mommy.
I was just about to, and then you said that. Hey, look at me. I'm worried about you. Don't look so surprised. I care. I'm a caring person. I care about all my allies. About my allies. You get the feeling she doesn't have that many allies. Look, the point is you look pretty scrawny to me, and that's the problem. How are you ever going to defeat your rival if you're scrawny? She looks like a canary. Just with a tail. To explain that you don't really see anyone as a rival, but Dahlia presses a finger to your lips, shushing you. Don't talk. Listen. I've seen you punching around school, flirting with all your classmates, trying to take them to prom. Sure, you're not fighting any glorious battles like I am, but I think you do have a rival named Rejection. And I know the best way to defeat any rival through a good old-fashioned anime workout. Shit, you're kind of starting to think she has a point. Hey, it couldn't hurt to try, right? Dahlia offers you a choice between 2 workouts. Getting thrown off a cliff, punching a waterfall until it runs backwards.
One of these sounds more survivable than the other. Not that one.
Wow, okay, most people choose option 2, but I respect your decision. Let's go! You're already committed to your dumb decision. You follow Dahlia to a very tall cliff and let her throw you off it. On the way down, you consider choosing your ninja blades to slow your descent or calling your internal ki energy so that it performs a protective force field around you. But that seems too easy. Instead, you build a... What the fuck that
ornithopter.
Whatever. Twigs and gum you're chewing in extra large flavored condom you found in your pocket. I like the character I chose even more. After surviving the fall, you use your sweet ornate, whatever the fuck, to go get ice cream. You didn't think you'd gain +4 smarts for volunteering to get thrown off a cliff, but you do. Hell yeah, I'm smart. I'm a smart dumbass.
Friend Damien, I am having trouble getting a positive ID on the objects in your possession. Would you declare their components? Sure thing, Robobro. What I have here is a can of gasoline, a lighter, and the grin of a madman about to set a cafeteria table on fire. I comprehend now. It would seem to me that the most logical extrapolation is that you are about to set a cafeteria table on fire. Damn, Calculester, how much smarts must you have to figure that mystery out? Oh, the sarcasm. My intelligence cannot be calculated using your overly simplistic methods. However, my morality module indicates that setting a cafeteria table on fire is not within the bounds of acceptable school behavior. In fact, it seems to me in my metaphorical but not literal heart that it is not nice. How is my voice for him, by the way?
Like it.
Did I say that it was gonna be nice? No, I said it was gonna be awesome. Running back conversation to check for phrase, gonna be awesome. Error, phrase not found. No, friend Damien, you never said it was gonna be awesome. I didn't need to. It was implied in the grin of a madman part. Calculester, why are you trying to ruin my fun? It's a matter of perspective, Calculester. Where you see a table, Damien sees wood to set a flame to, cook his food. So Damien is totally in the right to set it on fire. Yep, Damien is totally correct. I'm setting this table on fire for eating-related purposes, which in a cafeteria is totally fine. Premise that cafeterias are for eating-related activities, accepted. Running scan on setting things on fire in order to consume the necessary nutrients organic beings need. Yes, it would appear that the process of cooking is common, and that fire is indeed the preferred tool. Forgive my misunderstanding. What I thought was an act of senseless arson is rather a necessary step in keeping your feeble form alive. My form isn't feeble! But don't feel bad about the misunderstanding, Calculester. I'll forgive you, if you give me money and help me set this table on fire.
I like his teeth.
So do I. Certainly, friend Damien. Oh, and I get to eat your firstborn. Even if I find it hard to believe I will be organically able of having a firstborn, that seems like an equal exchange for my misstep, based on the interactions I have observed here at Spooky High. And so it is.
And so it was. Together, you and Damien tricked a robot into committing arson. Aw, romantic. Bones.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. It actually wouldn't be that mind-blowing. Because I wouldn't...
No, but like Bones, you can actually catch murderers too. So like we gotta find out who actually sunk the Titanic. It wasn't the iceberg, Damon. It was a person.
I mean, if you want me to win it,
Damon.
you were just arguing for my show.
No, Damon. No. Bones for life. Bones.
Oh wait,
Motherfucker.
it won't let me unselect. I was just trying to tease, I'm sorry. I'll set it to random, then you have a chance at oh fuck. Listen, there was no getting around it at that point.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I was
No, you're
just
not.
teasing. I was gonna give it to you. What place are you planning to go to?
Probably boldness.
Okay, then I'll go get some fun. Okay, so that way I'm not taking away the thing you want.
Day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. Everything is fine until Juan, the small magical cat, asks you what you think you're doing.
Okay, we've read this one through. What does it mean to clothesline people? Chloe?
Clotheslining people.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Do you not know what a clothesline is?
Oh, is he hanging them on a clothesline? Because that doesn't sound
Yeah.
like he's minding his own business.
Well, he does. He
Well,
probably
by
like,
his standards.
yeah.
Okay,
I thought
so-
Siren goes up above you. It's the Slayer. She's on the roof of the school holding a megaphone and she's looking right at Damien. What's up, Balalasa? Put this in your horn and smoke it. Yo, mama's so fast she possesses someone they don't need an exorcism.
But he has two dads. At least, he didn't say two, he just said
They
one.
need a liposuction.
Oh yeah? Well. Yeah, mama's so poor she can't even sell her soul because she's only renting it. Or fuck you, you Van Helsing looking piece of shit.
I like the second one.
Oh yeah? Well, your mama's so poor she can't even sell her soul because she's only renting it. Your mama's so dumb she thinks a hellmouth is what you get in if you suck too much dick. Your mama's so ugly she lost a beauty contest to the girl from The Exorcist. Your mama's so cursed she...
Alright, okay, quit it. Clea runs off to search the internet for comebacks, but it's too late. Damon's already won. You gain +2 boldness and 1 fun.
You
That
also
day-
need fun,
fast.
remember.
Yeah, I know. That day you skip, so I'll probably pick fun next.
Yep.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathroom because you respect no authority. While in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold that you would kill a tiny, big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. The monstrous act would instantly give you plus 500 boldness. You come out just when you're talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep the plus 2 boldness anyway for saying that out loud. You see Polly looking unusually depressed. She's usually on hella good drugs this time of day. You ask what's up. I'm gonna live forever. I was yelling at that party last night because they were playing that cheesy Fame song. You know the one, how's it called? Oh yes, I'm gonna live forever, duh. But then I realized it's like literally actually true. And forever is like a really, 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 really long time, you know? What if I run out of stuff to do? What if aliens take over it and they ban partying? What if the Earth blows up and I have to live in a space with the dumb, boring space animals? I get bored when the bus takes an extra 10 minutes to arrive. How am I ever going to stay hyped for eternity? You don't have to. Whatever you get tired of existing, just go piss off a priest. Meth. Shit! Which one would she like more?
I don't know. I know she gets her opium from the man that discovered it. Like, she likes to get stuff straight from the source. So I don't know how she'd feel about meth. But also, she's Polly.
Okay.
I don't know.
If this comes back to bite me in the ass, Damon. Yeah! Whoa, you're like a genius. Because I was gonna say, like, she's probably pissed off her priest so many times already. All this time I've been avoiding meth because it kills you or whatever. But it can't kill me. I'm already dead. Can't make me lose my teeth. I'm a ghost. Don't got no teeth. She got tasteless. It's like meth was designed for me. This is basically the biggest life hack ever. Or should I say, death hack. Polly's good mood almost makes that pun worth it. You gain plus 2 fun and 1 boldness. You better hook me up, motherfucker. You were having a quite quiet evening with a coconut and totally not human flesh flavored smoothie when Polly phases in. What's up, Damon? You planning on coming to my death day party? It's going to be lit. It's going to have all kinds of reminders of the way I died. Guillotines, quicksand, alligators, all the food will be poisoned, of course. Wait, what? How exactly did this girl die again? You know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm really into the idea of sharing my afterlife with a fellow ghost, you know? Think of all the cute ghost dates we can go on, going to haunted houses on Halloween and actually haunting them. Walking through the walls to get where we want to go. Appearing in returns to reveal I'm sorry, I think the alcohol's hitting now. And truth revealed. Oh my god. Misers who don't appreciate the holidays.
A Christmas Carol. That thing? Scrooge.
Ugh. You know, all that classic ghost stuff. But I also kind of wouldn't hate dating Chloe. So I guess my question is to you, when do you think her death day party will be? Like, will she become a ghost soon-ish? Or at least, I'm not super patient, but I do think she parties down and could party even further down as a ghost. Is she wanting to kill me?
Chloe, that reckless bastard eats gluten. Gluten, I tell you. She'll be dead by noon, probably. Chloe is gonna be around for a long, long time. Trust me. She already has a place reserved in a retirement community and has taken up bingo and become an expert knitter. Game over.
Ew.
I mean, not over, not for a long time. She's gonna die an old, old monster.
Yeah.
You eat gluten. We both do.
Gluten? Ha! I knew Chloe lived on life on the wild side. Which will hopefully take her right into early grave. Wow. Hopefully? Ideally the grave right next to mine and we can party for all eternity and make random noises on sound recording. Like this. If you decide to die anytime soon, you're welcome to come to our ghost graves. They're going to be ghastly. Ghastly. Well, you're not really sure how Chloe is going to feel about how excited you all are about her impending death. But hopefully she'll be psyched that it's a death approved, eagerly awaiting by Polly. Ah man, how awkward is it going to be if Chloe is actually in love with Scott and now you're all psyched about her dying for nothing over like a psychopath.
Sociopath. Oh.
You gain +3 fun for sending Chloe to an early, awesome grave. Snickers.
M&M's. I mean, M&M's is just delicious.
Snickers, everybody's snickering at you.
Snickers are good, but they're not something you can, like, eat for an extended period of time.
I've never had a Snickers.
I have. Like, they're good, but their texture
Wanna know
is
why
not-
I've never had a Snickers?
Because your body doesn't like chocolate.
Correct.
Shall we pick random then? Since neither of
Sure.
us can really...
Sure.
Damn.
Dang. Okay, what do I need?
Fun is her main trait. Boldness is just a secondary.
Fun.
Oh,
Fun!
fuck. We didn't
You're
look at the
probably
thing.
going to end up losing your money in some stupid way anyway. Why not spend it here first? It's called being smart.
You can afford a tampon and a present. I mean, it's free, so... Yep. Hey, Twix, welcome back. Nice to see you again.
Another chance after this or no?
Pardon?
Is this the last time?
This is our last playthrough for the night, yeah.
No, like, boosting our stats.
I don't think. I think we have, like, one more launch and then one more boost, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay. You don't stop there. You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity. So you do some graffiti on the wall. No way. We've said this already. Killing out, not murdering anybody when Damien slings up to you.
Well, I have a feeling that's about to change.
He's halting a large sack with the words, "Definitely not a corpse" written on it.
Hey, you're not gonna believe this, but there's definitely actually a corpse in this bag.
You never would have guessed.
Now here's the thing. I'm not saying I'm exactly responsible for making this corpse. At least not without my lawyer present. But let's just say he and I apparently had very different definitions of rock, paper, scissors.
Jesus.
Anyway, I'm not interested in going back to jail, so I need you to help me hide this body real quick. It would be an extremely attractive thing to do.
Actually, hiding dead bodies is kind of your thing. You share your brilliant solution.
Disguise him as a drinking fountain, no one will know the difference. Just chuck him in my garage, he'll blend perfectly with my collection of vintage dead bodies.
You throw the corpse in the back of Damien's chariot and poof it off over to your garage.
Holy hell, are these all yours? Some of these are total classics. Also, holy hell? Good luck with your backpack, Twix. Elvis Presley, Amelia Earhart, Fuck, you've got 3 popes here. I've spent all this time trying to be a great murderer, when the greatest murderer of all was right next to me the entire time.
Damien lovingly lays his mangled corpse next to your pristine collector's items, a look of awe in his face. Joke's on him, you're actually just really accomplished grave robber. You gained both 2 smarts and 1 charm.
I mean, he didn't say that he was killing the corpses.
You have the stats I need.
Feeny, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I mean, we both need these stats.
I know.
Everybody
Wolf.
chooses an animal. Cat.
Wolf.
Listen. It's much funnier to die to 8 cats than it is to die to 8 wolves. That's predictable.
Can also be tigers and mountain lions and other things.
No,
because
I said cat.
of
That
broad-
implies a domestic pet
No,
cat.
it doesn't. A cat just implies it's a feline. It
When
could be
you
any-
say cat, do you expect people to think, oh, she has a lion at home? No, you expect
No.
them to think, oh, she has
No.
a cat.
When I hear a cat, I think of a lion.
Well, you're weird.
I know, I'm your best friend, you should know this!
Listen, I'm going by a normal person's definition.
We're both not normal!
Pardon?
We're both not normal.
One of us is more normal than the other. Am I wrong?
No, you're Damon.
It's funnier to die to 8 house cats than to 8 wolves.
Yeah. You find Vera sitting in front of a pile of money instead of food as usual. Damon comes over and drops his own pile of money on the table and also some organs. Not bad, but I prefer to exert a little less effort for my income. A dejected swamp creature slumps over to the table and adds some money to Vera's pile.
Income? You mean this stuff? This is just what people throw at me to get me to stop punching them.
And this is what people throw at me to keep me from revealing what kind of porn they're into.
That is evil. Are you sure she's not your favorite?
Oh no, I like her. She's scary. I like her though. But I agree, this money is only secondary. The frowns on their faces are their own reward. Still, I'm always looking to improve efficiency.
Have you tried developing business contacts in hell? Your victims will be even more terrified if they know death won't save them.
Yeah, but that doesn't work on the undead. For those who you need a priest.
A priest? You know how my family feels about priests. Ugh, I'm sick of terrorizing people one at a time. There's gotta be a way to terrorize everybody in the cafeteria at once.
And make money at the same time. I'm sure there is. That is, after all, the essence of capitalism.
Set the building on fire and charge an exit fee. Trick everyone in the cafeteria into having an then fill it, blackmail them.
No! Do the second one!
No!
Please do the second one! Do the second one! God damn it!
You can if you're flirting with Vera and get this scenario. I'm flirting with Damien.
I'm surprised you didn't think of that, Damien. Damien, where'd he go?
Hey, I'm back. I was just setting the building on fire real quick. Did I miss anything?
What about the rest of the plan?
There was a plan.
Not anymore, Damien. Immune to fire as he is. Can you do what he was doing before the fire, beating people for their money and organs? You like sitting with Calculator and Polly at lunch because neither of them eat, so you've got plenty of space on the table for all your minifigs. Suddenly, Polly grabs Calculus's arm and points excitedly at the vending machine on the corner. Calculaster, dude, don't look now, but the vending machine is totally checking you out.
Impossible. Vendronica and I have a purely platonic relationship.
No way, dude. Take a look at her insides. No drinks, dude. She's thirsty.
For drinks?
For your shiny metal ass.
Current status, highly uncomfortable with this topic of conversation.
This sounds like just the kind of timing that none of your business. Time to interfere. Well, Polly. Is that a thing I should have... Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking.
Yeah. Is that a thing I should have done? I'm not used to communicating feelings, as I am not even used to having feelings. You gotta admit, I've got a good calculator.
Yeah, you gotta be honest about your feelings. Don't lead her on.
But what should I say?
Just say what's in your heart, dude. Or could you get a drink first?
I do not have a heart, but I will try my best.
Calculator walks over to the vending machine and places a friendly hand on her chassis. The vending machine suddenly dispenses a candy bar. It is a single lonely musketeer.
She is disappointed, but seems to understand my position. I hope our friendship will improve. Did you
Sweet, free candy. I don't eat food, but I love candy anyway for some reason.
Did you like how I verbalized the binary?
Yeah, that's good. Maybe you can convince her to love you as much as Inspectably loves candy.
Flamethrowers.
Black holes.
Okay, imagine if McDonald's was just giving flamethrowers to children.
Totally happened one day. But a black hole, though.
Thought I'd try. I thought I clicked it. Yep, this is our last chance.
And I need what?
You need fun.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You're talking to Juan, the small magical Latino cat, and he tells you that you won't ever be as fun as Bob, the scary clown. You accept the challenge, you go straight to Bob and stab him several times, open his bleeding chest, and eat some of his guts in order to consume his fun. Really? Do you think that's how this works? Well, it is. You gain +2 fun from poor Bob. Oh my god, did you hear? They finally invented a tattoo gun that works on ghosts. I'm totally gonna get one as soon as the school lets out. Oh shit, we should indefinitely get matching tattoos. You wanna? Of course you do. What are you responsible? The important question is, what kind of tattoo do you want to get? Monicon will be the first half and I'll be the second half. Knuckle test.
Party. That's
Yeah.
what it says.
Sax! You look blankly at Polly. What? That's what it spells, right? I mean, I could be wrong. Whenever I see a group of letters, I always assume it spells either sex or LSD. But knuckle tattoos is obviously longer than 3 letters. So sex it is! You start to explain that sex is the same length as LSD, but Polly presses a finger to your lips. Shh, my little dumb If you play your cards right, I'll show you just how long sex can really be. I like her.
No characters in this game are particularly smart. Except
like
maybe
it.
Calculaster, but even him.
It turns out it can be as long as you want if you just keep adding X to the end. You gain +2 fun and 1 creativity. I'm at 17 for fun. That's great.
Need a little bit more boldness. I've read this one.
Mm-hmm. It's later when you're minding your own business. Definitely not pictures of Damien in your notebook.
Aww.
When you see making his way over to you, at which point you definitely do not need to hide your drawings. Why is
Yo, so here's the thing. You know how I think most people are pretty much 100% awful fuckdoors? I am taking that, insult. I actually think you're only 70% awful fuckdoor, tops. In fact, I actually think you're kind of rad. I've been meaning to get a new tattoo since nothing's as rad as intentionally sticking needles into yourself.
I'm getting another tattoo on August 24th.
Nah, I can't afford it.
I have many.
To create a permanent image on your skin for fucking ever. And I thought maybe we could get matching tattoos if you can come up with something rad for us. We should get matching tattoos!
He's fucking stealing this shit off of Polly. Sarah, what did you say?
Chloe, we should get matching tattoos.
I
love how you don't even ask what.
Why should I? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is your chance to once and for all convince Damien of how awesome you are. Don't fuck this up. It's time to suggest the baddest, raddest, maddest tattoo of all time, which is...
An on-fire pentagram made out of pentagrams, and those pentagrams are made out of guns that shoot pentagrams, and the pentagrams are on fire, and the fire is fire. Or a sea cucumber. What do I
I think this is fun. You should pick the sea cucumber.
But I don't want to fuck this up.
Don't fuck it up, Damon.
Okay, sea cucumbers are pretty awesome. They like shoot their guts out to get away from predators, I think. Or they dissolve or something. Hell yeah! Sea cucumbers! Sea cucumbers expel their organs. Called it. Just like my enemies, when I destroy them. Nothing could be radder than getting stabbed with needles to give me a permanent reminder of my skill at violence. Except knowing that my rad pal Damon has the same organ-expelling creature needles stabbed into his body too.
Oh, rad pal? From Damon, that's practically a Shakespearean sonnet. Good thing you know sea creatures, because now you and Damien are on a fast track to marine biology inspired paradise. You gain +2 creativity and 1 charm and a matching tattoo of the sickest animal of all, just like Damon has. Boom. Will I get rejected this time? Let's find out.
Well, considering she wants you to die. So she can be ghost relationship.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to monster prom with you. Prom night? Yes! You seem like the kind of person that would have us both ending the night in the hospital. Probably. And that's the kind of unnecessary danger I like in my afterlife. Let's go. It's time to make some wild and poor life choices. Prom night was nice, but a bit bland for the likes of you. Oh my gosh, she looked pretty. What the fuck?
That character is so gay.
Nice. What?
Your character is so freaking gay.
I know, but look at Ghost Girl's titties.
Look at your character's fucking suit.
I know! But like, titties. You decide to spice things up by summoning some interdimensional nightmare creatures, because interdimensional nightmare creatures know how to rave the night away. You and Polly held hands while admiring how the interdimensional nightmare creatures wreaked havoc. What a night.
Yep. Twix agrees that Suit Girl is hot. And I'm gay, and even I can see that. Prom? Burning stuff and committing murder might be badass, but nothing is as badass as following your heart and believing unapologetically in love. Let's do this. Let's live our lives with zero regrets. Prom, here we go. He crashed the limo into the wall of the school, and it was the best entrance ever. Oh, sorry, your narrator. Shit.
We read this already anyway.
Yeah, there's,
Most likely to become a lasagna!
The world is just a canvas for you to set on fire. Let's see what it gives me for the follow-up. Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd of our lives. Like it always does, life happened and it was wonderful. Miranda and Damien received an award from Smalltopia for their work as city planners. Smalltopia's citizens still insist the award was fake, and they pray every day for the two of them to stop messing with their city. Polly's drug cooking skills proved useful, and she became a chemist for the pharmaceutical industry. But in her free time, she still cooks the real shit.
I got a different one for Polly.
Pardon?
I got a different one for Polly.
Oh, what did it say?
Polly graduated from doing lots of ayahuasca, and now she appears to be hallucinating people and acts as their spirit animal.
Her greatest inventions so far are watermelon-flavored ecstasy and a thing called LS Dope. Scott turned out to be a genius and became the most renowned mathematician in the country. JK, he became an athlete, duh. He's still a bit of a simpleton, but as lovable and good-hearted as ever. For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone, just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Also, there's a sequel. Monster Camp.
Nice.
I like the picture of Damien holding that big knife.
You will see how we have fun, alright, when sunlight's gone, it's time for dark.
So, who's your favorite character in this game?
I don't have one. I'm just kidding, it's mommy.
Alright, sleep well, Twinks. Or Twix, sorry. Good luck at school. Once these credits are over, I'm gonna be checking for a raid and ending stream. Wait, Christina V was in this? Wait, Sungwon Cho. That's Pro ZD. Sunder from July the Neon. Alright. I can write them.
Alright.
This has been one hell of a stream.
Right.
And now I just need 4 more followers, and I will no longer be caught up on my follower goals. Hey, at least I'm caught up. This doesn't happen.
Okay.
Oh, the 4 of us were playing video games together.
No.
And Damien was raging. Alright, thank you everyone for watching, and thank you Chloe for being here.
You're welcome.
I'm going to raid. Thank you everyone for watching and being here. This is Damon from Transformed Gaming, signing off.